Okay. Well, welcome back again. Here we are for another night of the Star Wars D&D. Last session. Our group of... I don't even know what to call you guys at this point. Individuals, we'll say you individuals. Wrapped up their fights. With a very, very annoying individual put down. Celeri, I believe. After a very close set of combat with Sorsha managing to put Celeri down as she herself went down, leaving just Nima standing in the party and Chani slowly recovering. Somehow that was pulled together with no permanent deaths or injuries involved with the party. Very rapidly, you all started to stitch up wounds, get ready to move before sending a group down into the fortress of the Night Mother herself. Night Mother's fortress to see if you could aid her dealing with Aegis, as you heard that the combat was still roiling on. Nima, Valier, and Billy all ran into Aegis down in the hallways before finding out that he is ditching and dodging all around through the hallways as the Night Mother and her pet Rancor tried to catch him and tear him down. However, even with the group's assistance to try and slow him, they could not stop him from reaching the room he wanted, where he fetched and retrieved an item he was looking for. In a last-ditch effort to stop him from getting what he wanted, Nima ruptured the urn that he was carrying and spilled the contents all over the ground, angering him and causing him to shatter Nima's mind temporarily. Collecting himself, he grabbed the liquids off the ground with the force and fled the scene. However, in the rush to try and capture Aegis as he fled, Nima was left behind in the vault room all alone. While the attempts to slow Aegis down failed due to him being a very slippery and nimble individual, him escaping, he caused enough of a distraction for Nima to get a hold of an item and proceed to be slightly possessed. Walking upstairs, causing a number of problems, attacking the raging horseman who was the source of many of his problems. Starting a fight, almost winning a fight before getting put down harsh by Sorsha and Valier. And going into a miniature coma, getting at least portions of it healed, but not all of it could. He was quickly rushed to your medical bay, where he spent time recovering while the rest of the group had a meeting about Sorsha's re-immersion of the dream to see what she could discover about Aegis. Attending the meeting was the Night Sister instead of the Night Mother due to Nima's actions getting all of your group currently banned from her holdings. At the end of last session, Nemo awoke, shattering the bacta tank he was in and sending a massive ripple across the force, causing a number of people to be concerned and rush in. After a small talk and some examinations, everybody returned and relaxed for the night, and as Nemo went to sleep, he did one last act to look in the mirror and noticed that a portion of his flesh grayed before healing, smoothing back out, as one last action from the individual he named Krator. We will pick up the next morning after you guys had your long rest. Got a good sleep in. It was much needed after a day like that. What would you guys like to do?
You already knew what I was doing.
Oh, yes. I believe you were trying to put a call into the Sentinels. Are you doing that first thing in the morning?
Oh, I was doing that after I sent it, like in the middle of the night after sending the data.
We'll rewind a brief moment then while everybody else is going to bed. Billy, you are calling the Sentinels. Who are you calling in the Sentinels?
Check Sato first.
Try Sato. You go through a couple times, but a couple tries later, Sato is not answering right now.
Let's see. We were having communication problems on this planet. Simply, just pretty much just leave a message telling him I sent the data and to give us a call back as soon as possible, as we are no longer wanted on Dathomir.
All right. I'm gonna say you probably won't get a response tonight, so you can go through your Night. Get all your stuff back. Everybody recover. We'll pop back in the morning. Nothing's waiting immediately in the morning. Is there anybody else wanting to take actions?
So it's just gonna call Pavone.
Doesn't pick up immediately, but you see like the little screen like light up, and there's the holographic form of Favome.
Hi, Pavone.
Hello. What do you need, Sorsha?
So we have a little bit of a problem.
Gives you like a hand wave to go on.
So what if one of my friends got maybe possibly, it seems from my knowledge, might have gotten possessed? I don't know. Would you know?
If I were there, maybe. Are you still on Dathomir?
Not for very much longer.
Did you have your friend examined by any of the medical officers in the Sentinels there?
They said that he was fine, that he didn't really need it.
They didn't. I'm sorry, Matt missed that last bit. That he didn't really what?
Need it.
Okay. Well, I will admit that most of the medical officers there have more knowledge in this situation than I will.
No, Favome, you don't understand. Like, he's acting weird.
Well, it might not be uncommon to be disoriented and different for a few days or longer afterwards.
No, Favome, no. When I had my dream, something happened to Aegis, and I feel like the same thing happened to my friend.
Is he distinguishably different?
Does it make sense that, like, I feel like the thing that is in him is hiding? Is that possible?
I'm unsure of that at this point. I've never seen a possession hide in someone. But admittedly, those are extremely rare cases. They occur, and I've only seen a small handful of them.
Favome, is there any chance that you could meet us somewhere so you could take a look at him? I'm worried that they're not I don't think they're taking me seriously.
When are you leaving?
When are we leaving?
It's up to you guys. How about this? Can you head to Coruscant after this? I will be returning there I'll be returning there shortly to return some reports and continue a number of other tracks I have to continue.
We'll probably have to go back and talk to the Sentinels anyway, so I'm assuming we'll be heading that way.
Well, if you can head to Coruscant, I will make time there when you arrive. Just be sure to let me know when you can.
I can do that, thank you.
Of course.
And Favome, can you keep it a secret for now? I don't want him to get in trouble.
Well, it's not much of a secret if he's been examined, then it's in the system.
Yeah, but they don't think anything's wrong.
Well, until further notice, I'll hold my skepticism as a request. But there's nothing to hide at the moment, so there's no reason to worry about that.
Okay. Thank you, Favome.
Of course. I'll see you soon, Sorsha.
Okie doke.
And she'll shut the thing off. Noted, by the way.
Noted.
Yep. All right. Anybody else doing anything?
Fixing
There were
shit.
some plans being made.
At some point, I would want to go talk to that captain. Find out what's been happening from a unbiased source, you know?
Show the captain in charge here.
Yeah. Captain
All right, you can do that.
Don't forget your paperwork.
It's easy enough. You can find Captain Hill, and she's in her office. You can get to them without getting too close to any of the Night Sisters directly in their holdings. So that makes it easier and helpful.
Okay.
You come up, they recognize you. You get waved in pretty easily through security. And one of them's like, "Hello." Here you go. It opens the door, and inside, looking kind of bedraggled, like they just woke up after a long night. Captain Hill. Good morning,
Morning.
Officer Nemo. What can I do for you today?
Good morning, Captain Hills. Hope you slept well.
I slept. But
You
well
slept.
has not much to do right now.
I see. I just wanted some information. I've mostly been out of it for the last, I think, couple days.
You were out for a couple hours in the afternoon. And
I'm
then
not
that
sure
night.
how
So you
long
were
it's
out for
been.
maybe, you could have checked. You were maybe out for like 10-ish hours total at most.
At the very least, there's a large gap in my memories. I hoped you could fill me in what's been going on.
Well, what do you need information on? What can I help you with for like where to where?
Uh, from the beginning of the assault to waking up in the med bay. So I think that's a 10-hour ish
Okay.
period.
Beginning of the assault came in and she listed all more or less like from reports and stuff how it happened as you guys happened until you went inside. Where she was went pick up at you recorded it was reported that you had been hit by a very strong mental attack by Aegis, leaving you temporarily unintelligent, I think was the polite term they used. I'm not sure. You were a moron for a short while.
Huh.
And during that time, you managed to, where you were left in the vault from attempting to help stop Aegis, you got a hold of an artifact of some sorts, tried to leave with it, assaulted another citizen who was assisting in the raid, before they finally managed to restrain you. And you were put up in medical care while one of our officers managed to try and reverse some of the damage. One of our medical officers reversed some of the damage. You were put in medical care on your ship. Shortly after the meeting we held to discuss it was Sorsha's dream, that exploration, something happened that noted your presence in the forest, and we came in shortly after to handle your medical examination. That's the base record of what happened. Ah, yes, sorry, one more thing. Due to the actions such as taking something from a vault, you and your particular squad were more or less banned from their holdings. By that, I mean you can still wander around here where we have most of our sentinels set up, but if you get too close to them, it will end badly.
They're trying to kick us off the island because planet because
Same difference.
I because one of our
Stole an
members
artifact from their reliquary.
tried to steal an artifact while potentially being possessed by an enemy that was stealing an artifact.
Yes. Partially, actually. It was noted that you were not possessed by Aegis at the time. At least
So-
that's not believed to have been done so.
So I was not possessed, but willfully attacked a citizen? That doesn't
I never said you were
sound
not
like
possessed when
me.
you attacked a citizen. I was merely reporting that as you were attacked by Aegis, what was done was recognized by the Night Mother as something other than possession. It would have merely rendered you a very, very low intelligent creature, effectively. Whatever else happened was probably interactions with whatever you managed to grab.
I see. I see.
As
Okay.
part of what the late night was to see what the fall out from all these events were with our interactions.
Do you believe there's any? Do you have any idea of what it was that I supposedly managed to grab? or if it could leave any lasting side effects. I wouldn't want to
They
just
have
pass out
been
and suddenly attack people around me.
notoriously
be-
difficult to work with on this one due to the situation, and they already have a dislike for anybody of the male gender.
Fair.
But the artifact itself should not have been the cause of any possession from what they said, what I was able to get out of them.
I'm just failing
As
to
of right now,
understand
whatever
my own
caused
actions
that,
then.
or caused you to go lose control of your faculties even after becoming that, is still unknown.
Okay, I see. Well, thank you for the information. At least now I know what's been going on.
Apologize, I did not have more.
Is there
We've only
any
had
reason?
less than 24 hours to collect all this so far.
It's fair. If you get any more information, could you please inform me? I would like to be sure
I'll update you on the situation if anything
what's
pertaining
going on with me.
what happened to you comes up. Just be sure to attend your scheduled appointments in the future.
I will do, I suppose. Have a good rest of your day.
I will try. Oh, and Nima,
Yes.
pretty good job for someone who recently hit the fields out of the labs. Thank you for all the help you gave yesterday.
I'm only
I will
trying my
thank the group
best.
yesterday, but I could not thank you as you were indisposed.
I'm just trying my best, ma'am.
That's all we can do. And she gets back down and starts to fill out more paperwork.
Have a good day. I'll just turn around to leave the room.
Okay. Unless anybody has something else before noon, this would
Can
be
I
the
have
time
the
to
ship?
speak up.
Can I have the ship matter generator make me a new hat?
You know what? The hat's simple enough. I'll let it go through the automated instruction process. You can have your base hat that you wanted.
All right, I have my base hat back. I also want to go get a maul from the armory at some point just to have that on.
You could get a hold of a maul and requisition it fairly easily.
That's all I got until callback.
Yep. If nobody else has anything coming up, around noon, a call comes through for the main communications for the ship. Who would be answering that? Out of curiosity.
Nima?
I've been fixing shit. I'm probably still fixing shit.
Your ship's been messed up and packet's still severely damaged.
Fixing shit.
Okay.
Would it
It's
be
messed up, and I know how to
would it-
fix ships, so I should go fix the ship.
Would it be unreasonable that it would just be one of the crew members who would just
I was offering the chance for one of them, but if nobody else does, a crew member will start coming. A couple crew members will be fetching all of you and asking you to come to the main cabin.
What?
And saying
Where
it's
is-
rather urgent. It is Sato and Cecil. But they refer to them as the actual proper titles, but I'm terrible at that, so I told you guys Sato and Cecil. So let's continue with that.
I'm not required. I'd rather continue fixing shit.
Portia doesn't
It is
answer
good to note
phones.
that if they're requesting you, Cecil is the head. Remember, Cecil is top dog. They're asking. He says they're requesting everybody to come up for this.
In other words, you're required. Yeah, okay, sure, fine.
Yes.
What poor soul's gonna go wake up Sorsha?
It's about noon. You'd be waking up. You'd probably be in the middle of breakfast at this point, with how you talked about your sleep schedules.
What poor sap's gonna go wake up Sorsha?
Don't know. All right. The horse is waking you up. How are
The
you waking
horse
her
is
up?
waking her up.
I'm gonna briefly knock on the door a couple times.
Wait, no, you'd have to have been up by now. Pavome's call.
I thought I called there before I went to bed.
Oh, I asked what you guys were doing this morning, and that's when you brought it up.
Oh, I thought I didn't hear you say this morning.
You called Favome this morning, probably 30 minutes ago at this point, and you're just finishing up eating. You'll find her in the cafeteria there, by the air.
Okay.
Fine.
You'll have more chances.
If anything, I was gonna get a little big old bowl of food then.
Get a to-go cup, get a to-go bowl, understood. But everybody gathering up in the main decks, or is there any objections?
If we're requested to go there, I don't have much of a choice.
All right. Ready, pulling up to the main deck, where you have Cecil and Sato both on the holocrons.
I will tip my new hat at them, gentlemen.
And give you a small nod. Sato waves. Cecil gives the nod.
And you will two-finger salute, little.
As you all gather up. So I see yesterday was quite eventful for the rest of you, speaks up Cecil. I have the report in front of me.
Did you receive the recording I sent?
You sent over just your recordings of the day, basically, correct, Billy?
Yeah, just everything I had there.
We did. I have not had time to fully review it yet, as I got that in the middle of the night, but it will be gone over. I've read through the report. I wanted to see what your thoughts on the matters were, and if there was anything additional you wish to add.
What?
Well, we're going to be heading back probably soon since they don't quite want us here anymore, and there's not much else for us to do at the moment. So, Coruscant until needed elsewhere, unless there's something in between. Get back to home base for a little while.
Might not be the worst idea to leave soon. I have gotten some rather unhappy communications from them.
And there's nothing
Apologies
urgent
for that.
along the way known, is there?
Nothing immediately urgent to send over the call, especially if you were returning to Coruscant. I just wanted to see if any of you had anything additional to add to the reports I received. Or perhaps something with a different spin, as this was Captain Huel's report, and she was not present for much of what you did.
Did we all work together and give a report, or we just all have separate reports we did?
Literally only Nima and Hill have, for what you would assume, they have to file reports effectively.
Well, I was getting at,
Testimonies from you guys, basically.
Well,
okay, so they got her base side then.
you have the entirety of what I sent, so I'm covered there.
I'll have to review that. Are there any the meeting that you held last night, I believe it was, for you guys now, anything from that stands out we need to look into? I already have a concerning on who Aegis' former identity was. I'm looking to see the validity of that. I realize some of that sound. I am not saying I doubt your image is source, so we just have to be thorough.
Well, I remember when I worked with him, his fighting style is pretty similar still, actually.
Well, that's quite honestly not good for us, but...
Have we tried recontacting the Jedi around stuff for this, potentially?
Have you started doing research on his last mission?
I just got it this morning. I just got the report and read through it and called all of you. That is something I intend to look into. I simply haven't had time just yet.
I'd like to know why he was on the planet,
I think we all would.
what he was looking for.
It is something I intend to look into. I just have not had time yet, as this is still early morning for me.
When did you start sleeping?
Since the medical officers threatened me. But that is not the point. Looks over at Sato. I believe you had it from here. You had something you wish to give them. Speak up. Yeah. So I was going through all of the communication relays on not on Royak, on Duro, just to see what had come up in potential old accounts. I noticed some of the old accounts were being used for it. I can't say for sure it is I can't remember his name. Sorry, I'm running on a little sleep. But the founding member of our organization, that it's his login for sure, as we've gone through many revisions of systems, and data is usually lost between them, but it's not an improbability. So if that is indeed who this is, that would explain how they have access to information that most of us wouldn't. As I don't have any records of his credentials being deleted since he was MIA, listed as MIA at the time.
Did they give you the drawings that I drew out?
Of the script?
Mm-hmm.
They did. I haven't had any luck translating them. It is slow going. It is not a language I have familiar with or have on many of my data banks. Currently reaching out to any professors of archaeology and the such to see if they could help us in on the matter any. Esoteric fonts and languages aren't exactly my specialty. Hopefully, if you're heading back to Coruscant in the time it takes you, we'll have something more when you arrive. To put it out, Cecil's gonna pass it back. Cecil's gonna speak up. Did any of you get a good description of what he grabbed? The wording in the reports felt vaguely unclear.
It was an
he was
urn.
definitely there for a specific item.
It appeared to be an urn that, once Nema slashed open, had a bluish liquid.
I believe there's still assuming they haven't cleaned it up, still a puddle of this liquid sitting in their
They've
vaults.
probably cleaned it up.
Which will be a challenge for us to access right now due to circumstances.
Do our data pads have like a recording thing on it?
Yeah, you can have some sort of record.
Yeah, I've seen it. I was there for that, right?
For the event, yeah. But Billy also sent literally the recording of his visions, basically, what he saw basically in.
Oh, then boom.
If that helps. I just haven't had time to go through all of the data yet and have our people scan it over. Or, in this case, have specifically a handful of people scan it over.
Did I manage to save any of my juices when I was...
No. You were not of the state of mind to save juices. Especially not after they dumped you in the back to tank.
Yeah. Fair, fine.
Given the situations in the future, I have to request, please do not leave a member behind alone, especially in hostile territory. I know we have an uneasy agreement with the Night Mothers and her clan, however, it is that uneasy.
If you don't mind me asking, what is our agreement with them? The Night Mother and the clan?
Providing aid and assistance for a bit more willing to be admitted into the open galaxy of regulations and potential how is it put a potential fount of knowledge on other ways of the force's operations. Haven't noticed they have some extremely strange and esoteric arts they practice.
See,
Potentially. That's still heavily being debated between the two of us, between our organizations.
They aren't exactly our allies, but more like
Neutral
special informants.
allies of necessity and neutrality more than anything.
Let's see.
We both have an enemy we wish to stop, and it was a chance to deny this group something that they needed. So we took it. Fortunately, the level of success that has, we have to see.
I'm pretty sure we're on a shit list right now, too, aren't we?
On whose? Hers? Yes.
Yeah.
Very much so. I believe the words I got were flagrant bouts of arrogance, rudeness, and etiquette breaching amongst theft from their theft of an artifact from their vaults.
She's the one that needs to learn some etiquette.
Be that as it may, this is her home and not ours.
Adequate.
We've got a slight chuckle.
In that
Adequate.
tone.
I know.
Full
I
confidence.
wonder who the rude one was.
I could agree she is unpleasant to deal with.
Just more surprised I was capable of stealing something from their vault. I
Given the
didn't exactly
extenuating
have the.
circumstances, if it was an area, a number of fairly powerful individuals mixed with two of what I know are extremely powerful individuals fighting in a room, there's a good chance something was damaged, something else had occurred. It was not a good situation for anybody. I'm just glad I did not lose an officer to an artifact and the follow-up consequences, it seems like.
Would advise you not to try that again.
Glad to see that you care.
Unless you want to clean up off the floor with a mop or something, no, I wouldn't try that again.
I would appreciate if you do not threaten the current members of my organization, Mr. Valier.
I saw what she was doing.
That was a big
Well,
I
rain.
then I
suspect the Night Mother has a ton of esoteric force powers, whatever they are, that you can use. Who knows what you can do?
I wasn't threatening some of the Night Mother. She wanted that thing back.
Also, you saw how big that rancor was.
I'll be honest, my memory's kind of spotty and all over the place right now. I've heard reports of how big it was.
Big.
Quite large.
Not something I want to go fight one-on-one.
Not something any of us want to fight one-on-one. It is a very dangerous beast, and it quite honestly is concerning and intimidating that she has that under thrall and control. But it does not seem that there's too much more to go on for now. Are there any final questions before I have to head back? I unfortunately have a very busy day now.
Do you believe there's a chance of them turning hostile towards the Sentinel organization?
Hostile to the organization as a whole, I'd say are fairly small, simply because they need their assistance, and their numbers in comparison would leave them in a very precarious situation.
To you? Probably in a heartbeat.
However, your group as an individual, she was quite irate, I believe would be the best way to put it.
I can only imagine. Literally, I can only imagine.
She's quite unpleasant on a normal day, let alone the day that all of you had yesterday.
Her unpleasant? I wouldn't guess.
Well,
Oh, yeah. You're not going to shoot me again, are you?
Are you the one I shot? Oh,
A couple of times.
sorry about that. I think.
Oh,
You didn't do
yeah,
anything to deserve it, did you?
No, you just walked out and you shot me.
Yeah, Sato, you're not going to have that part in the log that I sent. I was returning from my attempt to chase an Aegis.
I'll have to see if anything has. Cecil is still. I'll have to see if anything that any of my members had that caught that.
I'm not gonna bring up the other guys. They're fucking melted. Thinking to
Like
myself.
I said. Well, I do apologize for the attack on yourself from one of my members, Mr. Valier. But
That's fine. It happens sometimes.
unfortunately, it seems to be the case more and more so recently.
Ah, fuck.
But unless you have any more
So you're telling me I
questions,
gotta worry about this more?
I'm not entirely sure. You could ask the people around you. They seem to have gotten the more interesting interactions than any of us.
Okay, next person that shoots me is turning the goddamn pudding, okay?
They have made themselves a very interesting target for this group, and it seems to keep targeting them.
What if we shoot you out of love?
Nima really pissed Aegis off in that case.
I don't think I want to go see him again, but we probably are going to eventually.
Oh yeah.
Congratulations, you have made what sounds like a personal vendetta against a very powerful hostile enemy.
Join the club.
Goddamn round two, okay?
Hooray!
It's okay. We'll
Fucker
shoot
kept
him.
running.
Which is mildly concerning.
Means he had other more important
What?
things to do.
Indeed.
This was just a pit stop.
Like, run for his life.
Well, hopefully whatever you did was enough to disrupt what he wanted to use that artifact for.
Oh, we sure pissed him off, so, I guess.
Where he's gonna look down, and you can see him like look down, basically at something. However, I am unfortunately out of time for this, and I must be going. I have more people to get to, and more hope to try and contact for whatever has gone down and what it may be used for in the future. May mean for the future. I hope you have a good day, and I would advise not staying with Dathomir much longer.
Don't plan on it.
And he out. Sato's there like, I'm still over here for a sec if you have any last minute questions, but I also have a lot to do if you don't have any. So this is your moment.
Any information on my partners by any chance?
Your partners. By that, do you mean the remaining members of your troop, your region? Your what is it? I don't have anything offhand, but I can put it on the docket for something to look into, maybe.
Yeah, appreciate it.
But if that's it, I'm gonna head out too and try to get stuff wrapped up for the day. I need sleep. And you takes like another hell. You see him pull out a large mug and just chug a portion of it.
I'm not sure if that's gonna help. You know, to drink it.
I can't sleep yet, but I need to get stuff done, so I can sleep.
He doesn't get to sleep later.
I don't think I've ever seen him sleep.
You have seen him sleep 3 times.
At least not enough for a normal.
And then you
living
blinked
person.
and he was awake. But if no other questions, I'm going to head out as well then. And unless any of you interrupt, he is also gone.
Johnny, how long till the ship is fixed?
Don't know.
The ship,
Okay.
you could have done by the end of the day. Packet is going to be a minute.
So safely, it's gonna be a bit.
You could pilot the ship there, just don't expect anything fancy. By the end of the day, I'm saying at the end of the day, you'd be flight worthy. But Packet's higher functions are going to take a minute.
Got some stuff
Probably a good
to
portion
do.
of the trip back.
Well, sooner you can get us off of this planet, the better.
And unless anybody interrupts, I will start to move time forward. I'll say Chani, you can finish. Chani and Nima, because Nima said he would help. You guys can finish up the ship by the end of tonight. So it'll be space-worthy and able to fly. Restoring packets, higher functions, and getting him set up, though, will take a minute. Like I said, that'll be a good portion of the trip of wherever you're heading back. Does anybody have any objections to moving forward to that point?
No, sounds good.
All right. Time passes, morning returns again. You guys are ready to set off to where you wish to go.
Where to next?
Coruscant.
Sounds pleasant.
It is not.
It is if you have money.
better than this place.
You have money. You could make it pleasant. But, no. Matt, I think you're good to take us away.
All right.
I have money.
Hit to the point. Hit the travel time. We are going. I want Chani to make 2 more technology checks on the way back.
Oh,
This is replacing your medicine for packet.
Well, we have a natural
Assuming
30
you're repairing
and a
packet on the way
23.
back.
This
The third
tech
one
is
was a
not
30.
This tech is not a kit. I don't get extra shit, but still proficiency anyway. So natural 20 for 30, and then the other one's 23.
Right. I will say you've gotten packet mostly back. It may be a little bit before they go fully online, but it is just down to like self, like realigning all their stuff, like fixing their own self. Nothing left that you can do. So maybe another little bit of downtime, and they'll be up to their normal self. They're just rebooting, rerunning, diagnosing everything, that kind of stuff. I heard a potential project for Nima on the flight back. What is that project you wanted to do? And we can roll for it real quick.
How about the sniper railgun thing or Scotland gun thing that Billy requested?
Sniper rifle, I believe, is what it was.
Yes, that should be it because that's the only thing I have in mind right now. I didn't think of any topics for crafting.
That won't be too difficult because it is essentially just an improved blaster rifle.
I could do some meat science.
Go ahead and roll your arms tech check.
I have 24.
24. You have the equivalent of. Well, I have it for you. Whatever you give it to somebody, whoever's using it. I think it was Billy's request.
Indeed, it was.
So, Billy, would you like to write this down right now?
Yeah.
It currently does a D12 and has the 150-600 range modifier, and it is energy damage, so it will be based off of a battery.
All right. So I'm just changing the sniper. I'm changing the sniper I have now just to it has a battery instead of ammo.
And I was going to say your batteries for your other thing would work with it. I forgot you detonated them. Never mind.
Yep, need to get a new one of those.
This is base. You could buy modifiers for it later.
Yeah, I figured.
If you plan to buy them on Coruscant, I'll ask you to look through that in your downtime for this.
Yeah, I was going to do that.
See what you wish.
I was going to do that when we got back to Coruscant. Maybe order some parts to get in there.
I'll let you do one more roll during the downtime flight back, Nima.
Matt?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Robert.
very important question, as this was, part of the purpose of having the battery. Does it have the automatic function?
Yes, it has the rapid function. You don't want the
Is
automatic
rap-
function because the automatic forces rapid or burst. The rapid function is the
That-
one that you normally use to do the single target save.
Yep, yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, got mixed up with the terminology there, but yep, the full auto.
Then yes, you have rapid. It'll be a dex save like normal for the 2d12.
And is this a +1 rifle at base now?
Yeah, I'll let it be a +1 at this point. That's just
That is all of my questions until I can find modifications.
I'll let you make one more check on the way back, Nima.
Do you remember that tail blaster I pitched to you whenever we did this last?
The tail blaster eye.
Not I. Was.
Okay, you
this is
paused
me.
weird, kind of, at some of those points. So a tail blaster, that's just a gun. Like your tail can be used like an arm.
You're right. Never mind. I forgot about that.
You have a prehensile tail.
I don't know what else I would want to do. I could go
Alright.
help Johnny.
Bug Johnny
I
could
would
take
get
some
added
rest.
back
You're in some
into-
rest. You could talk to your friend.
I could talk to my friend, but what do we have to talk about?
I don't know. That's up to you. But if you have nothing, I'll have you all arriving at Coruscant soon.
I have nothing except for general repairs for the ship.
All right. You guys spend quite some time in space, in hyperdrive, staring out into the infinite abyss as you swear some things stare back, flickering visions of strange anomalies. But all that's not important as you guys arrive back on Coruscant, landing, docking, and getting free of the customs. Flashing those sentinel badges to get through faster.
First, she's gonna give the guy a little wink.
Gets a little like stuttering, like just like looking away. Go ahead through. Go ahead through.
See you next time.
Looking in a different direction steadfastly. Heading back to the base. Are you guys heading back to the base or doing some weird sidetracks? I don't know with you guys anymore.
Business.
I can use a sidetrack. Side quest.
What is your side quest?
You remember the armorer weaponsmith guy we need to talk to? I bought some ammo from. It was very early on. I don't remember his name. I'm currently looking for his name.
I'm not sure, actually.
Alistair? No, it's not it. I should not keep so many sheets of the same character.
Accurate.
Nima.
Yes, you are playing Nima currently. Is that? Who the fuck is that? Oh, that's who that is.
It was early session. Why can't I find it? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
What are you trying to purchase something?
What is the end goal?
No, I changed my mind. I forgot I bought the recipes for this thing, so I need to go make it myself.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. You did buy the recipes for something.
Yeah.
Because you had cut a deal.
You were figuring out how to craft acid things and various other type of elemental things.
I got acid.
That's what
I
was
got
connected to
cryo,
that.
I got necrotic. I just don't remember where I put it on my
You have
sheet.
necrotic.
I think I did have necrotic. Oh, I found it. It was Rena.
Where the fuck is that? I don't know. Not important right now because you're not visiting anybody else to
Yeah.
have a weird side quest now. Because I was joking kind of at first, but now it seems like a distinct possibility.
Why would you joke?
Because I love joking.
You said
You
the
know
word
what it
side
does?
quest.
Exactly.
You can't just say side quest.
I absolutely can, and it'd be funny to me.
I will find something every time.
That sounds
Try to.
like you guys are heading back to the Sentinel base. Heading inside Sorsha. You actually notice something over to the side.
What do I notice?
Huh?
What do I notice?
You notice a familiar individual, very large, very rotund, heavy frame, reddish skin with black trailings. Damn it, where's his name? Matt's terrible at notes tonight. Wait, does not
Oh,
have
hey,
his
Matt.
name on.
To update your notes for people's passives, Billy's is 23 now.
23 now. Okay. You see very familiar individual. He owned the restaurant. You see Sim. He helped with the information. Was the adoptive father of Taka.
My son?
Yeah, that's what you call him usually.
Do I see my boy?
You don't, but you see him there. He is inside. He is in cuffs and bruised and beaten up with some cut marks. And you guys will also see on the side currently getting through processing are a number of the dark organization's individuals. He looks pretty jolly for a guy in cuffs, though.
Swisha's gonna run over to him.
You run over. You're approaching. He looks up and just starts to just smile and says, "Hey, it's been a while since you've been in."
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. This is superficial at best.
What's going on?
I was actually kind of hoping to get a hold of you or Johnny soon. Things are going a bit downhill here. Whatever you guys are getting into, well, a lot of them are acting up, and well, a couple of them thought they would act up near me. Recruitment pitches that all against or with or against kind of things, and did it end in a good disagreement. Fortunately, I'm still not a pushover, even though I'm not where I was. And he looks down at his gut. So I'll be okay. But I just wanted to get a hold of you guys and let you guys know, warn you. Whatever is happening with that group you're chasing, they're pushing down hard and trying to push out anybody for the Sentinels right now. They're trying to, like, on the lower end of the street, individuals with force sensitives and the such.
How's the boy?
Him, he's fine. He's somewhere right now.
Keeping out of trouble?
No. But that's what he gets paid for right now, and he's doing it where we know about, for the most part. So it's an improvement, and it's no longer illegal.
Oh, that's an improvement.
But I just wanted to make sure to get a hold of you guys at some point and let you know that I don't know what happened, but recently in the last couple weeks, tensions have started raising and a lot more press ganging or whatever, or something of the sorts is going on.
Well, thank you for letting us know.
No problem. Do swing
Is
by
this
again
a
sometime.
problem?
Oh, it's... Well, even if I don't do much, my own race by nature is sensitive and uses the Force to an extent, so I have to go through the due process like everybody else. I don't see much coming of it. There were plenty of witnesses. I was just in my restaurant doing my business when they started raising some hell. Probably a couple days of holding while they process evidence at worst.
Well, hopefully.
Doesn't help that I got off better than most of them.
Well, hopefully have fun with that.
Me and my good friends, and he watches, he leans over and loops an arm over one of them next to him that was trying to scoot away, are going to sit and talk for a while, so I think we'll be good.
We'll come by soon, okay?
Here you do. Swing by in a couple of days when I'm out. You guys get a meal coming your way.
I can't wait.
And he just leans back, still has that one guy's head like wrapped in like an small like headlock. And is just laying there, and the officer does not look like he's in any hurry to stop this from happening right now. Alright. Where you guys headed to? You're back to the Sentinel's base. Some of you had plans for some things to do.
I don't suppose they completed the secondary railgun.
Checking in with Sato. He has not had time.
That is fair.
And basically he said he just threw some interns at the project to get stuff started while it's happening, and no, things aren't going great. There have been a lot of electrical burns treated in the infirmary right now, though.
Or should don't forget to take Nima to places. Had a phone call and everything.
Oh
I'm just
yeah.
gonna go off to Finance Workshop. Start making some ammo. Because ammo is nice. Ammo is good. And it'll get me away from Sorsa.
Please.
Nope.
May not last long. So I'm not gonna have you roll just yet.
Please, no, and may not last long. I don't like your chances.
It's okay. She can bring Favome to you.
Yeah, I can.
Ah, right. God.
Or yeah, she's just going to take him. She's going to put him on her shoulder and take off with him.
No, wait. That's a dangerous material right there. I can't leave it unattended.
Shush.
You get carried off. You watch as one of the techs in the room look at you, give you that like commiserating, like I pity you look, and you watch as they walk over and they just reseal the chemicals.
In the town.
Until someone disturbs her or she's needed for something, Johnny's just gonna work on shit. She's had another failure.
All right.
Where are you taking me anyway?
Running around. Make a perception check.
Mm. $21.
21. Takes you a little bit, maybe 10 minutes. But you very quickly pick up and you find Favome just sitting in a training room, waiting.
Hey, Mom, I brought a friend over.
Wait, what?
Hey, Mom, I brought a friend over.
Leans back for a second. We'll come back to that later. This is the individual you were talking about, right?
Sure he is. Gives him a little head pat.
Gets up, walks over. Good to see you again. In better circumstances this time, even.
Now no one's hurt, probably.
Well, not quite
Connie has
anymore.
her arm
Almost
back.
recovered.
I mean, you still look fine. You're up and moving about.
I said almost recovered. So here you've had a very interesting experience.
Apparently.
Anything you care to start it the nice way? Anything you care to open up and elaborate on apparently has caused a good bit of concern.
How
all
you
I know is
feeling?
I feel fine. I feel perfectly fine. I just can feel stuff now after waking up suddenly.
Kind of overwhelming to be back on Coruscant, honestly, compared to before. It's like gaining a whole new sixth sense suddenly, and it's constantly blaring at you. Like somebody turned the light all the way up, shined it in your eyes, and you don't know how to close your eyelids yet.
Uncomfortable. I would almost call it disorienting, but it's not. It's not too bad.
He's force sensitive now, Mama.
Okay. Really, we'll have to come back to that, it seems. I can only handle one of these at a time, unfortunately. We're gonna get into this one as this seems more immediately pressing.
Oh, the options are
Alright.
strange force infection or Dami Mommy things. Let's go with this one instead.
Yeah, one of this is distinctively easier to manage.
I think she just got tired of dealing with Night Mother and then got caught on the word mother.
Ha!
And
That tosses a new
It
line.
leads to this.
That does toss like a whole new spanner in the works.
She picked it up from the shirtless one.
I'm not a psychologist or a psychiatrist, so we're not doing this right now.
Sorsha
Instead,
doesn't have a mom.
Instead, we're going to try and help you learn to regulate that new sense of yours a little bit, shall we?
You sure? I'm pretty sure this would be far more interesting.
No. That's
She's a good
nope. We're
teacher.
working on the census today. Are you ready for long hours of meditation and sitting still?
No.
Well, unfortunately, that's probably going to be part of this. So we have actually. No, there's another option that does not involve sitting still. We can go that route if you wish.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it, nerd.
Spoiler, you do not.
The question is, will I end up irreplaceably tired or harmed
No.
in any sort of way by
No.
going the second route?
No.
Would I still be capable of getting up and going to do my job in 5 minutes?
Well, and you
Why
still
would
be
you need to
here
do
in
that?
5 minutes.
You don't have a job.
Regardless of which way we go, this is not a quick process. This is just a different route, because many people don't like the sitting still meditative route. I know I don't.
He'd rather have this than her throwing stuff at you.
That's what I assumed it was, because I realized you complained
throw
about
stuff
that
at
for
him
a
this time.
while.
I'll be throwing
Okay.
stuff at him this time.
Let's go with this second
Why does
route.
he get special treatment?
Recently, traumatic events and possible possession concerns?
I had traumatic events. You weren't nice
You
to
didn't
me.
have possession concerns. But now that you mention it, she just... and the door shuts. You also need practice today. And you see rolling out of the corner where it was just out of sight behind a bench is a couple of the dodgeballs that just start to roll around out.
No.
And you start running as you start to dodge.
Just the sound
Nima,
effect
you
of
see
a
over
movie
there
going
just the
level.
whole... You know the sound like that? Did you play dodgeball? Everybody played dodgeball as a kid with a rubber ball in gym.
Yeah.
Imagine those that are moving at a higher, like, proper, like, softball pitch speeds of, like, 80 miles an hour. Just...
But I'm legitimately curious. Why not Medina?
No, so like
Do what?
the ping, the little ping it makes off someone's face.
Oh,
Yeah,
ping.
that.
I thought you said not me. I'm like, what did you do then?
Don't worry about
Oh,
it. Wrenches were involved. You get a bit of a different one at first. And it starts to run you through things. Effectively, you're trying to figure out where she's going to grab your clothing and shunt you around with right now. For the next little bit, as she's teaching you, it starts to teach you on the high stress route of how to cope with your senses and other things happening. And after a time, probably after about an hour and a half, you join the dodgeball game as you watch from the other side of the bench as more dodgeballs roll out. Then you guys start to learn and help him practice on his senses that are kind of overwhelming him still. But you're slowly starting to get the better idea of things. Learn by doing, after all.
Why?
You try
No,
please
strategy.
no.
Just
And it just
why?
gets like that hand over the mouth laugh as she still sits down in the middle of the room.
Is it too late to meditate?
Yes, yes, it is.
Oh, oh.
Sorcerer shouldn't have made talks. She brought it up, and now it's happening.
Mm.
A little bit into this time, Valier, you get a note from a document on your device from Santo, you would assume, as you asked him to check into this a little bit, where he just tosses at you basically the files they had, and it gives you, in this case, Rose's last address, which is here on Coruscant, and that she had a missing persons report filed a week and a half ago on her.
Oh,
Your other companion was lost track of him somewhere in the Hutt galaxy, the Hutt region of space.
seems like they found themselves some trouble. How close is their last known address to where we are right now?
Probably about an hour and a half if you take things like public transits or taxis.
Gotcha. I'm gonna inform everybody on the comm about that.
You hear it open up, and from Sorsha and Nima, you hear some brief screams and yells, and "Oh God, why?" echo over it.
Help, please. Oh, please.
Dodgeball plink or ball
And
hitting.
you hear a laugh in the background that you recognize and do not like.
Seems like a normal day for them.
I mean, yeah, they did. She
Absolutely.
did it to your squad too at one point.
Oh. At least it's not me this time.
Pretty well. But everybody else, everybody gets the information of, like he said, he's mentioning it. What are you putting over the comps?
And I got some information on a friend of mine, last known address. I'm gonna go check it out. If anybody else to come with, I'm fine with that.
Billy's out shopping.
You'd probably still get this if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You could toss out a list. It has been a few hours. I'll look over the list in a few moments.
Oh, I thought you were gonna throw shit at me.
No, because this is simpler on Coruscant. Like I said, look through some of that stuff and see if you saw anything you wanted. The immediate things I know that can offer are things like conversions of the damage types for batteries for it, maybe a better scope or barrel to increase range and something like that.
I'll get back to you on that.
Unfortunately, you've seen the list here. It's hard for me to say this is exactly what they have.
Yeah, the list is hard to open up and go through.
That's why I said if you wanted to, you could do some shopping and just send me a list, and I'd tell you what you could purchase.
Yep, I'll get back to you on that then.
But if you want and you don't have anything like massive amounts required, this is something you could say you've done your shopping for the day since you know where a number of armories are. So at this point, you could say you were heading back from that and just send me the list later if you wish.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Simple.
Just because I don't think any of us wish to go through another shopping episode.
All right, open up the book. Here we have all these weapon qualities. Keen 17. Okay, that means you crit at a 4. Yep. Awesome.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be critting on a 2?
But
I don't know.
doesn't matter. But I will say you're heading back from this, so you'll be free. Nima and Sorsha, unfortunately, you are not free. Everybody else, though, feel free. I'm not sure what Chani's up to right now.
Fixing the packets.
Necessary work. Fix the thing.
Packets
Look
past
at the other
her
thing.
ability to help right now.
See what things I can manage.
The armor?
Yes.
I'll say make an arms tech check for the design period.
Okie dokie. That's plus a lot. Roll dice. Alright. That makes it that one. 15 plus 15. 30.
You have right about the time you get this call, you're finishing up a lot of the theoretical designs and using a little bit of the work you had on this ship that you did in your free time to add together. So if you wish to, you're at a good break point for your work.
Yeah, she's just kind of tossing herself into it. So if she can't make any progress in what she's doing, she'll find somebody who needs assistance and help with doing things.
It's not that you can't necessarily make progress. You were just starting. This is the adaptive armor. I should have clarified, correct?
I believe so.
Okay. I was just making sure we were on the same page because I realized I didn't clarify, and that can lead to confusion later, which sucks.
It's the one that goes threat detected. And then,
Yeah.
hey, help you not die.
Fair. If you're going to keep working on that, I'll let you continue working on that. That means I guess just Billy's free right now if he wishes to join.
Yeah, send me the coordinates, partner. I'll mosey my way over there.
I'll send it over to him.
All right, send it over. Number of cab bits later, transit's going. You start to approach it's not the high up. You think like the lower middle class, upper like lower class regions of apartments. Very like simple, standardized ones. Heading up into it, you have at this point nobody there because it's only been a short amount of time. But you can find the address and door to her apartment. It is currently locked, however.
Just so I remember correctly, Sorsha got an item from Spleary and we haven't really looked at it yet, right?
Absolutely, yes.
Making sure that it existed.
It was in an evidence baggie. That I guess I technically still have. That can go to wherever.
What is it? Kind of lock is it?
It's an electronic lock, like a data, like what is it? Data pad area. I'm not thinking of the terms right now. My brain is notoriously unhelpful right now. But it's locked
to like
electronically.
Is it locked to like one person, or can multiple people?
It's like a code. The code to enter.
Let's look around and see if anyone else has been in.
Like I think the best way to put it, you've seen it, it's like they have these little small data encrypted keys that are basically like a physical key, except they're used on electronic lock. It's that kind of thing.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna look around.
Oh, this is like an apartment building. Like looking around, there's hallways around. Like, are you trying? Like, what do you mean look around? Look around the building, or looking around? What?
Any chance you know what the passcode might be there?
No, it's like the electronic key kind of passcode area, area. It's not like a press the buttons of numbers in kind of deal.
Okay, you said code like it was going to be that type.
I know my brain was unhelpful at the time in trying to give me the right technological terms for this, and I apologize.
Let's go back up front and tell them we're investigating a missing persons case.
Sounds like a plan.
Run around front. At the desk is. What are they called? I had this down.
Receptionist.
No, not a receptionist. Thank you. I was trying to think of the race. They have larger. They have antennae. They have like larger, look like compound eyes. It comes down to more circular mouth protrusion.
Rodian.
Rodian, that's the term. A Rodian at the desk. Just and all that, and says, "Yes, can I help you?"
I recently got word that my friend that lived in this apartment has been around or all this missing persons case going on. We're here to take a look around. If we can get in the room, it'd be appreciated.
You say to just a friend trying to look into the room?
Comrade.
Unfortunately, it is currently shut by the police, by the guards and sentinels. I can't open it for you right now.
Sentinel
Nor can
member
I do
here.
it for a random stranger walking up to my desk and asking for entry.
Sentinel member here. I can help with that.
Fire setting a member.
The badge. He looks at it and goes, "Never mind. I believe I can do. Hold on, just a moment." And he looks down and see him pull, and he pulls out a small like key. Like so, they'll pull like the electronic key, and I guess right this way. It's cool. Let you in.
Thank
Leads
you
you
all,
up.
Billy.
Turns it. The door slides open. And here you are. You have not done anything with it yet. Told to leave as is.
As of this morning, the nurses are boycotting your surgeries. I haven't done anything to the nurses.
Medina, whatever's going on in the background's picking up a lot.
I can hear that.
But opening it up, you see a not very large apartment. It seems to have a main living room with a lower setting couch and table. Towards the back, you see what would be like a cooking area. You see two branches off for rooms on either side.
Feel anything in the force here?
I'm not feeling anything different.
Make a perception check.
There, right?
No formal harassment.
Phone that one at your
Decided to aggressively protect itself from possible
No
future
one wanting not to charge. That doesn't
as
sound good.
if a hospital employee is having a sexual relationship with another employee, they have now to register it.
It's called base and tail.
I feel like I can get like half of a drama serial right now.
As long as we don't get any more.
Grey's Anatomy.
Ah, I was right. It is a drama.
That's a-
Medical drama.
Something.
Yeah. Okay. Need to calculate.
Check because you asked a really awesome transparent case.
26.
As it is just a building, there's no way to really tell if there's anything off in the force here, but you don't sense any objects that resonate in the force here.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for some clues or notes you may have left behind.
Oh,
Investigation.
Yep, investigation. I was gonna say, Billy, you can make your own, or you can assist, or you can just stand back and laugh. Those are all options.
I'll make my own, and it's a lot. It's a natural 20 on a 32.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
I got a 14. My investigation ain't very high.
One level of rogue is kind of dumb.
Wow. Okay. Well, you guys are looking around, and at one point as you're digging through, you find on one of the side tables near on the couch. You pull it up and you look, and you see a picture of your old unit before things went south. Everybody had gathered up. You recognize this. This was only a couple weeks before the events that transpired. You there, her like hanging off of your shoulder, like on your back most of the way, hanging off your shoulder, leaning to the side. Him down on the side, getting shoved as he's like shoving off somebody else. There's just a number of maybe 20 people that are just having a goof off in this and in uniform.
That was a good day.
And you kind of get lost in reminiscent.
It's like a wallet-sized photo, or just a little bit bigger.
Like a 8x10.
Yes, sir. I've been watching.
Not a wallet photo.
Full sheet of paper.
Well, if we find her again, I think she'd want to keep that. But I think I'll take it with us.
All right, just pull it out of the frame and fold it up and put it in a pocket. Or I guess actually you could keep it in the frame if you wanted to.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was in the frame.
Yeah.
Now watch what you're touching here. If you mess things around, I might be tampering with evidence for later.
Yeah.
And Billy, digging around, you don't find anything in the living room or the kitchen. You check her room. I mean, her guest room, it seems like, because it's not filled out very well. It's just the normal bedroom that doesn't look like it's been used much. You are investigating her room, and you almost missed it. But just there, towards the corner, back corner of between the bed and a side table, you catch a glimpse of something scratched into the wall, and you take a look just out of. You haven't had any other leads, and you find a small. You get crouched down, and you look over at it, and you find the small shield resting on looks like a skull bone carved into the bottom, where the molding of a wall would be, with a sword leaning across it.
Hey, I found something here. Come check this out.
All right, come on. What is it?
Show him.
And it looks quite a bit like your unit's emblem, but the sword isn't normally in the emblem.
It's okay, you don't have kids.
It is her sword. It's the sword you have in your hand. You recognize as a crude imagery of it.
All right.
And it was mostly covered by the side table, but somehow Billy managed to catch a view of it.
That way we can move the table out of the way, or is that too much to ask?
Yeah, you guys could easily move the table. It's a side table.
I mean, evidence.
I think they'll be
He's
fine.
not in the room. He's kind of just waiting outside.
Oh.
Unless you're asking Billy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was asking Billy.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I can simply report everything that we do here, so I think we'll be good.
All right. See if there's any more to this image here. Or is that it?
Getting down and looking was because you and Billy are both here, and Billy rolled a natural 20.
Okay then.
Looking down, as you guys get closer to it, you see back towards just behind the bedpost, you start to see where it looks like a little piece of the wall is flaking out. A little part of it's not quite lined up right. Not very much. It's just starting to be noticeable to eyesight. And it might only because you can blame Billy having robot eyes on this.
Hey, that part of the wall looks like it might have been repaired or something.
See, you look at me with those eyes.
Give the wall a knock to see if it sounds different from place to place.
You get a knock. You hear that it looks like a normal wall that's kind of solid, when you hit a stud, or in this case, because how things are built, construction very solid. And it sounds slightly different as you start to get towards the bed, slightly behind where the bed would be.
All right, well, let's move the bed too.
All right.
We
Grab it and
we
just
may
skid it
we may-
across the
we may-
floor.
we may make a mess here. We got.
Can you hear everything okay in there?
Just doing some renovation.
We have found something of potential investigation.
Okay, I'm gonna stay out here now. And pulling it out, you see down there that little bit where you see it goes over just a bit. What do you do anything with that?
Then it
That
goes
same
over just
piece
a
is
bit.
still sticking out. That same piece is sticking out, but just a bit, and it goes over. It's just a small section, only like an inch or so wide.
Kind of fit a hand behind it. Not kind of. I'm trying to try to open like a. Damn it! Can't think of the name. Like I fit my fingernail behind it.
Yeah,
And like
push
peel
it
it
in. You
back.
put a fingernail and you flick it open, and you see like a little hollow bit. You recognize this is just like a little notch to actually pull open something, like a panel, and you pop it open, and you see a panel that has a safe entry. It starts having a safe with an actual key code on this one. It's a decent safe. It's maybe a decent part of the wall. It just lined up amazingly well. It just looks like the little lever to open it up kind of didn't go in all the way last time. Maybe no, that's all right. Maybe like 3 feet wide and 4-ish feet tall.
What I
It
wanted to
requires a
be behind
passcode.
here.
Well, there's a symbol left there for some reason.
Does it give it like a description of how many like numbers it's gonna have? Like
It
like some
does
safe has
not.
like 4 dots.
No. This one has an entry of what password do you think would open it.
Well, let's try our unit number. Wait, does it look like it has an alarm or anything on it?
Make a technology check.
1111. 1112.
Fuck, what's technology underneath? Intelligence?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Can give advantage.
You can.
Have advantage.
Alright. Oops. Thank you for that advantage from going from a 13 to an 18, so that is a 19.
Looking at this one, it's probably not an alarm system based safe. It may lock if too many try. Like it may lock for a certain amount of time if too many wrong passwords are entered, though.
Let's try. Let's try her
To
ID.
her ID.
Yeah.
Beep, you
Tag
just hit
number.
the button, so like, boop, 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 boop.
Alright, let's try
He
my
said-
tag number.
He said the unit number first, if you didn't catch that one.
Oh, yeah.
Also, nope.
Hey, you want to call Chani, see if she can get in this?
Yeah,
You're
do
welcome
that.
Right.
Give Johnny a call.
Shawnee, you hear something coming over your comms trying to get your
Ring,
attention.
ring, ring, ring. Hello?
Hey, are you at a potential stopping point? You could take a break and come out for a while. We've got something that.
Go on.
We've got a safe here that needs unlocking.
Can I ask why you want me to break into a safe?
It may be dealing with the missing persons case.
Okay.
It may have clue to lead us to the next location or some evidence.
I guess you have reason to believe that they're connected to the thingy. Okay. Give me a bit to get there. Unless it's one hell of a safe, it shouldn't be too hard.
We just
You guys know the quality. This is a very good quality save.
it looks like it's pretty good quality.
Wait, does the photo have a date? Date when
It
the photo
does.
was taken?
You
Let's
flip
try
it over
that.
on the back of it, you do find a date. All right.
Put the date in.
Put the date in and can you hear it unlock?
Oh hey,
Scratch that.
oh hey, he just opened it in the background.
I am glad to have been assistance.
Look at that! Look at that! We just needed sunshine.
You say as you're like currently elbow deep in the midst of one of the machines as it broke down, and it's being a pain.
So it seems like my job there is done.
Would you like us to bring
Yeah,
anything back whenever we come back?
Thing of fries.
We'll try.
Big things
Still
fries will be
warm.
fine. Got it.
While he's finishing that up, and you open the safe. In the side of the safe, you see what looks like a bit of just credits stacked up, so they're out of the way. Although it looks like a couple were pulled off, as it looks like the stack was interrupted and is slightly tilted.
Resident Evil ass combination.
Yeah, we just had the Resident Evil combo idea too.
That's all it was. He was just rotating objects in the background until they worked.
Don't worry about it. But you see, it looks like somebody was grabbed a hurry because you see a couple of them there, like spread across the bottom too, where it looks like a stack was interrupted. Hold on, I'm trying to think about how the best way to describe this. You find what looked like a hook or a mounting to hang something on it. There's two things on the other side, like two hook bits towards the top of it on either corner, towards the corners.
So like a weapon rack.
Are you okay? Okay. Down at the bottom, there. Also, what is the terms? It's like a resid. Oh, what's the terms? I hate it when my brain abandons me for words.
What do you
guys
look
ever have
like?
that problem?
Give me color.
I know. Color ain't the right
Adhesive?
term. It's the
Residue?
Texture.
residue, Rex. I don't know. Repair gunk used and polish and such, so that you recognize as something that they use to keep your old shield intact.
Cleaning kit.
Res-
Cleaning kit. I hate my brain some days. That was such an easy one.
delicious CLP.
So she took the weapons out of the weapon rack, cleaned them, took what credit she could, and dipped out.
And they're kind of like caught in the corner, like tucked into just so the cleaning kit's like closed and holding part of it. You find what looks like a small recording device.
Take it.
Okay. You pick up the recording device. You have that. There was the cleaning kit. There's that. You recognize what would probably be a slot of like a small, simple sword on the other side, but there's also missing.
Is what missing?
Towards the side of it now, like, because you can okay, hey, like this is for the shield. Towards the side, down towards the bottom, is like, oh, it would be like a small, simple, like short sword or tech blade or something of sort. It looks like it's a slot for that, and it's also missing.
I'll listen to this back on the ship just in case this place is bugged.
Okay.
I hope it's not a bomb. I'm tired of getting blown up by those.
Yeah, also don't want, just in case it is, don't want this place to get blown out of hell either.
That'd be rather inconvenient and not nice for the residents.
Nah. I'm not sure if I take her credits or not. I think I would just leave that here.
Well, we don't know how much is in each of them individually, but she might want theirs back.
Answer any questions you might have.
True. Shove them in my pocket. Is like a lot of them, or is it just like a small
There's
stack?
a decent bit left. And if this was only part of the stack, like she had a considerable sum hidden in the safe here.
We can just, we have the tape. We can just put the safe back, relock it, and shove it back where it was.
Yeah. I just guess we'll see her. I'll grab the credits for her.
Okay. Grabbing the credits and putting pocketing them for now.
We'll have to count those when we get back.
Person who couldn't interest a member of the
Yeah.
opposite sex. It's
What sitcom do we have now?
Just shame on
What's up?
Just
Is
shame
this
on
still
you.
Grey's Anatomy we're hearing?
Yeah, I would say we can't quite hear anything you're saying over
got-
the show right now.
It got a lot louder.
Yeah, I'm back inside. Fuck what did I just say?
You can't possibly.
Yeah, you can hear that.
You said grab the credits. I heard that bit, and then it kind of.
Yeah.
Bring it up here. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Where's the volume on this thing?
All right.
Uh,
Let's go back and get this processed.
all right.
Tip hat to the Rhodian on the way out. Yeah. Thank you for your help in this investigation, sir.
Always glad to assist in the law. And we'll let you guys leave and just shut the door behind you guys. Heading back to the ship, you said?
Yep, I'm gonna be on the lookout just in case we're being followed by anybody.
Make a
Move the
perception check.
move the stuff back to where it was. Also,
You
Oh, yeah,
guys
that too.
mentioned that. I assumed you had done so. You mentioned doing so. I'm not gonna pull that on you.
Oh, would you look at that? Nat 20.
Net 20.
not a nat 20, but it's really fucking high.
What's yours?
23 or 28.
Both catch sight of someone following you. At first, you don't catch it as anything. But as you pop off and you start to catch identity of the same person a couple times, you start to notice them more. Somebody is, in fact, following you right now.
Hey, Billy, how do you want to handle this?
Let's head into a back alley away from the population some, see how they react.
Tenfold.
You guys head into an alleyway, just waiting to see if they do anything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
5 minutes pass. 10 minutes pass.
Hey,
What's happening?
we were supposed to get some fries on the way back, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any people around?
Well, yeah, you guys were just off the main streets and stuff. You just
Yeah.
stepped into an alleyway.
All right, I'll start. Say, let's just. Who looks like they enjoy food around here?
You know, just expect to see. You guys see a guy walking, enjoying himself some nice, like, chili and cheese fries.
Excuse me, sir.
Yep.
One of my friends would like me to pick up some fries for them on my return home, but being a droid, I have no sense of taste. What would your recommendation be?
You just gotta look down and says, I guess this is what I get. Down the street and a couple buildings and to the left, on the left side.
Yep. Thank you, partner.
No problem. It just kind of like shuffles for a second, like looking back over his shoulder randomly as he keeps walking.
Look, a cowboy droid just needs an order of fries sometimes, okay?
There. All right, you guys doing anything else? Just heading back.
They're being followed.
Takes a few minutes, but you see the individual pop up around the corner, pop up some more.
I wanted to get the fries.
You do get the fries.
I know what this guy wants.
Those fries are not going to be warm by the time they return.
They're not at this rate.
That's a very time-sensitive manner.
I'm gonna say they're about halfway back at this point because it took them a little bit to notice the occurrences of this person popping up. But that's still about 45 minutes. And those like carry-out trays they give you only hold the warmth for so long before it becomes soggy.
You have exactly
Alright.
long enough to get home if you speed.
Which we're not. Yet. Well, this don't seem to be working.
What do you want to do?
Well, Hmm. You know, I would like to go confront them, but the risk to civilians around is the concern there. You want to go somewhere there's not many of those around?
Sounds like a plan.
Now then, in the capital of the galaxy, in
Ooh.
one of the largest cities around,
They head off
There-
into an alleyway.
well, I'm gonna go walk into their trap.
Might as well.
Heading into it.
Yep.
Both of you make perception checks.
A lot. Plus 13 is lovely.
Where's calculator?
What are you guys' totals?
32.
32. That's enough.
24.
Billy. Huh? 21?
29. 24.
29.
Yeah, thanks. 24,
Both you guys,
24,
yes.
24.
Okay, 24 is still just enough. They did not roll that high. You catch it just enough time to see as the back portions of an individual through a wall.
Oh, we're dealing with this. Okay. I hope that's
Not
just
like
a hologram.
teleporting, like just a hazy kind of phased individual just.
I hope that's just a hologram in the wall. That'll make this a lot simpler. Go over to the wall.
It's a wall, just
You
solid.
picking up anything in the force?
Am I?
Make a different perception check this time, just because looking around in the forest are two very different effects.
Also, from the way
Alright.
that was walking, from the way that the hologram walked into the wall, what's directly behind that? The opposite.
That is
of
a
there.
dirty 20.
No, it would be the building next to you. Dirty 20. Nothing unusual.
Look up.
Nope. Nothing up there.
I missed when assholes couldn't teleport.
They did not. You've seen it happen enough. It doesn't look like a teleport.
Flip thermal around.
Both of you have dealt with enough force individuals that can do the minor teleports. That did not look like the normal teleport.
Flip on thermal.
It's just a wall. I mean, there's heat radiating everywhere here because it's Coruscant with electronics and events and people, but there's
Yeah.
nothing that would distinguish a person.
Okay, well. You know. What's the different way they went through the wall there is what bothers me here.
Yeah, kind of just phased through it, didn't he?
Let's go see what's on the other side of this wall.
All right.
Walking around and looking inside, it seems to be kind of a general store, mostly groceries, but with a couple odds and ends things here and there. Or just general living around.
Do we see the person?
Make perception checks.
29.
I get a 19.
Looking around, there's a number of people coming in and out, shopping, and things like that, but you don't see anything that hints the individual that followed you.
Damn. If only I had thermal.
He's been following us for this long. He's gonna pop up again.
Yeah. Well, does it look like where the wall that they went in would have been like a back room area?
It looks like it would have come out back near a bathroom door.
They might have gone. They might have come in and gone into the. They might have came in the bathroom, and then evacuated before we could come around to investigate. Feel free to check the bathroom though.
Might as well.
Go over. The bathroom door is currently locked.
And knock on it.
Is this like a
Here.
one-person bathroom or like a
There they
public
go.
one?
This is like one of those like one-person bathrooms.
Okay.
It is occupied from coming from inside.
Just knock, knock, knock. FBI, open up. No.
You gonna be long, mister?
That's kind of not your business.
It kind of is if he have to go.
Well, unfortunately, I've got to take what I need to take. It's not looking great, man. Sorry.
Okay. Let's head next door, see if they got a bathroom.
All right.
Are you guys actually going to go look for a bathroom?
No.
Or are you just heading back? What are you doing?
No, we'll just head back
Head
towards the
back.
front of the door.
Hey, head back outside. Heading.
Oh, no, I wanted to stay at the front of the door and just keep an eye out towards that. Hey, go way back where we just were a second ago. If they just phase through the wall again. This way I can see it from this direction, you can see it from that direction.
Sounds good. I'll do that.
And while you guys set up for your way, Nima and Sorsha, you're finally free. She goes, that I think will be good for the day. And she gathers up all of her dodgeballs.
Does she have one of
Sorsha
those
did-
like roll? Does she have like one of those like roll around?
I'm sorry,
like,
Nima.
just like big bins
fine.
that they would carry just
I
different
did
kinds
it because I
of
love
clothes in?
you.
Yes.
You need to learn.
Crash course, I take that very seriously.
Just wait till you get more experienced.
My everything.
You'll survive.
Sorsha has some bruises, but you feel tenderized.
I'm just gonna stay here for a while. Okay.
You gotta get up, man.
You're getting a sense of mild horror from the back of your head, by the way, Nima.
I'm fine. I'll just stay here. Leave me. You can leave me be, please.
I can't do that. She's gonna drag him.
Oh, please don't.
She's
Yeah,
just walking
goodbye,
out with the cart
street.
right now.
Okay, now we gotta get ice cream. Ice
Oh,
cream
ice
and
cream.
crying in the shower.
She's handing it off to him, making some random individual go put it up somewhere. She goes, I suggest a bath. Those are nice to soak in.
But showers are better to cry in.
To each their own. Do come back tomorrow for step 2.
Again? Really?
And if you don't, ask Sorsha.
So she's gonna smile at him.
She
I
can
wonder when
inform
the
you of
rest
that.
of the exploding are.
I have some business to attend to. I may come find you again later, Sorsha. I'm just curious to see how things are going there. But have a wonderful day. Toodaloo. And leaves. Nima, those joints are not supposed to hurt like that. Your muscles are not used to this. And you dealt with Sato.
I have some healing needles. I just
This is
stick
worse than the
myself in
3.
one.
This is worse than like the 3-day tech binge you went on with him to help out.
Those are just mentally draining, not physically.
Oh, it was physically taxing. It was Sato's experiments. But they weren't like this.
And you enjoy this? Why?
I never said I enjoyed it, but it's for your own good.
How could this be good for me?
Sorsha
I mean-
says with a notorious lack of bruises in comparison.
Hey, no, I just got better at dodging. She's really a good person, I promise.
And she walks
Yeah.
back the other way.
Hey, shush. She's like a big friendly mother. If your mother beat you.
Relentlessly.
I'm assuming
not-
that's what mothers do.
It's not a beating, it's discipline.
It's tough love.
It's sounding
Those
more and more like a
bruises-
complex of every word you say.
I know.
Just think of the bruises as little kisses from the universe.
I don't think kiss is supposed to hurt that much. And I think I
Depends on
should
the-
be able to move by now, but like
It depends on the
I don't
person.
think I can.
You
You want to
can
get
move.
some ice cream?
I like ice cream.
Yeah, I thought you did. Come on.
And so you guys proceed helping Nemo walk to go get ice cream
Go get the ice
and
cream.
commiserate. Back to the individuals on watch.
It wasn't.
You say one of them is watching the doorway and the other one's watching the alleyway. Perception checks. Can I get a message?
23.
E3. Ah, to explain, Thaddeus. No, it was not wanting anything. It was abject horror at what just happened.
I also
see,
got 23.
23s. Let me check. Nothing happens.
I did. Locked out.
I got nothing on my end.
And I did it.
Seems for the moment they have slipped off somewhere.
That was a load.
Okay, well,
Stop.
I'm bored. It's been a while. I'm gonna go get another order of fries for Johnny since, yeah, these are cool by now.
Alright.
I'll set
I'll
them
eat
on the-
those.
Okay, you'll eat those. Give him the fries, go get new ones.
All right, and head back.
Yep.
All right, guys, heading back. You guys, take your time back. On your way back, you run into Holiday leaving the building. He's just gonna give the quick, "Hey, I'm on my way out. Hey, I'm on my way out here. If well, you need anything, I'm agreeing. Got a busy though, so can't chat long. See ya."
Hey, wait, what?
He just said he was heading out for a bit and said, "See ya, can't wait long," and started walking off again.
Holiday.
Time-sensitive lead.
You know what? I'll just send you a message. Assuming that he is walking very fastly away.
Oh, he's moving at a good clip.
I'll just send you a message with the details.
Gives you a wave and disappears into the crowd. Johnny, they have arrived with your fries. Those sweet, greasy, cheesy, chili, heavenly bastards.
Thank you. Takes them, moves back to work.
And they are not soggy yet.
Good job.
you guys are getting ice cream. Are you heading? I think at this point it's just you two left for something right now. Are you guys gonna listen to it here or back all the way to the ship?
Let's listen to it in Sato's bomb-proof room.
In Sato's what?
Bomb-proof, bomb/blast-proof room area.
He's in there working. Actually, no. Today he wouldn't be in there. It's just kind of empty right now.
This is a weird sight. All right, let's see what we got here.
It's good to know. You have access to the room right now. It was locked, but specifically right now, you currently have access to the room.
Wait, why do I have access to this room? Well, it's always been locked.
Just to throw it out there, as you're fairly intelligent guy with all them. It's probably your group has access and Valier doesn't because Valier literally just jumped in randomly.
Okay. Yeah. All right, hit play whenever.
Yeah, will do.
Alright, this will be strictly audio only that you hear. And you hear it kicks off and you hear some like heavy breathing, like somebody out of breath, and a lot of things being moved at a high speed, tossed around. And you're gonna hear over the speaker, forgive me for this, voices tonight, as always. Just like, okay, grab this. Okay, gotta get the shield out. I said, all right, Fred, either you find this probably Valier, because the other guy's out. Shit's going down right now, guys. I don't know what's happening entirely. Hoping you get the message that I'm out and you come to look. This is one of the cops. Well, I'll be surprised, but I also kind of need help here too. Something's happening with the more criminally minded individuals for the force users. I don't know what's happening. We're getting people have been getting approached. I just got approached and started to vague threats. And whatever's happening, I don't know what's going to be here, but I get the feeling it's going to go bad. Somebody's coming after me. Oh man, I'm going to have to hit the deck and go. If this is Valier, I'm sorry. I can't really leave you much of a hint. I don't want this in case they find it to tell you where I'm heading. But I'm going to head down and see if I can't find a place to hide for now. Maybe somewhere down a bit farther into out of the way. I'm going to try to figure out what's happening and who's coming after us. Whatever it is, it's starting to stir up real bad recent times. I think it might be that group I saw on the news recently. I don't know. It's not the forte that we had. But I'm just going to hit the ground running and try to get out of the way of all this. Whoever listens to this, just keep an eye out. More dark cloaks, more individuals. Some very, very slimy and fellows been coming around and grabbing people. And they either listen to them or go with them. I've seen people that basically been pulled out of the houses. I don't know what's happening right now. I don't know how the Sentinels haven't grabbed them yet. But I ain't sticking around to find out. If it is Valier who finds this, where is it? Oh, there was that the training ground. We went down. Not training ground. There's a fight pit we all went to when we were in the back in the unit. You'll know the one we talked to. We were both there. We both participated. We both got our asses handed in this one. Go there sometime soon. I'm gonna try and check in there regularly to see if anybody's came through. Good luck on getting this if this is you. If not, well, sorry to whoever this is. It's not gonna be much help, is it? And then you hear that, and you hear everything stops for a minute. Shit. And you hear they click as she grabs a bunch of stuff and just you hear footsteps running and the screech in the background as it starts to cut off as things are being shot.
You need to get up.
I think that's all we need to roll out to that fight pit.
Yeah. That guy following us. Was he one of those black cloaked people?
He did not have a black cloak on that you could see.
Could we tell if he was a Togrutan?
I'm gonna say your perception was your guys' perceptions combined were insane. It didn't seem to have any like the headdress pieces that a Togrutan would have.
Might have probably scouting us because we were investigating the room. Anyway, we should make haste with this. Hey, Chani, radio her up again.
Yes?
We're heading out. Missing persons case might be a bad deal. Turns out that looks like they're grabbing people off the streets trying to recruit people for some dark side shady shit. And, well, we got a time sensitive investigation.
Okay, do you want small party go investigate it, or...
We're already heading out on the way. You guys keep doing whatever. We'll keep you updated. If anyone else wants to come, y'all better hurry.
Larger parties probably wouldn't go over well. I would say try to do like an infiltration type thing, figure out what you can, but from square one, we've been intimately acquainted with the important people for some unholy reason. So that won't really work.
We had a guy following us on the way back also. That's why we had to stop by for a second thing for us.
Okay.
But yeah. Probably gonna get drunk, probably gonna get jumped, probably gonna bag a lot of bodies, probably gonna have to open up a further investigation. We'll see where things go.
Figure out where you are. Whenever you think you're at the destination where things might be, send some sort of a blip. If you're gonna get moved somehow, convey that.
Hey, Villiers, where's that training grounds at?
Fight pit.
The fight pit.
I'll inform people around here where you're going, what you're doing, and we'll see if there's some sort of fast transit we can arrange for if/when things go south.
Thank you.
I'll tell where it's at.
It goes down into it goes down towards the lower levels of Coruscant into as notoriously as the underbellies of Coruscant. It is not the same area you guys went to previously for the races and the such. It's hard to describe because Coruscant's just literally sectioned off into quadrants and blocks of areas.
Get out your map, figure out each one.
I don't think we really care for that. You know where to head out. They can send you the coordinates of roughly the rough area you're heading to, and like where and how to get in. I would assume.
We look like people they'd let into a fight club.
Shouldn't be too hard getting back in.
I'm a champion on another planet, technically. I don't know how that translated to here.
You're a champion in a different quadrant here.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. That was yep. For
And
some
your
reason, my mind was-
co-champion is dead.
Yup.
Oh. Motherfucker became a damn ping pong ball.
I had to kick you like a soccer ball.
Anything along the way?
That's probably keep on the lookout for that motherfucker.
Could make another set of perception checks.
Yay. How far away is the pit from us?
Would you
where
guys
we're
have let
going?
Sorsha and Nima know real quick?
The comms were sorry. I said call Chani, but the comms were meant for everyone.
So just to keep in mind, you two hear this, is you're working on your ice cream. You're like toward the tail end of like your second bowls of ice cream because you needed it.
Didn't know there was an ice cream place here.
Yeah, it's literally like across the block, like across the square.
Are you ever
I don't
going
go
to
out and
stop crying?
explore.
They get a lot of business, it seems.
Everything stopped hurting.
Sorsha may have paid for at least one kid's college tuition.
Storsha had a large sum of money at one point.
Had
Yeah.
But you guys hear this? Are you joining? Are you avoiding?
Not inspired to help.
Are you too sore to help?
you just get bombarded with dodgeballs like all day.
I am
That's true.
sore.
You are sore.
But
It's okay.
they
Wait till you
could
get to
use
the
some
grenade
help.
rocks.
Are you too sore?
Probably not. Right, where are we going? And when do we need to be there? And why
Think
do
you
we
guys
need to
go out
go
now?
there?
As soon as possible. Time sensitive.
How
Why is
time
everything time sensitive?
Time sensitive, like, hey, 10 people are going to die. It's supposed to be show up in next minute. Or time
have
sensitive,
people-
like,
Eh,
hey, you can show up whenever, and then maybe someone might get brutalized, someone might lose an arm type time sensitive.
We have Darksiders grabbing people off the street for unknown means and trying to convert them, it has seemed, or at least get them to join their cause. So I'm gonna go with
So
the
a
people
cult.
are gonna die. I'm gonna go with the people are gonna die potentially side of that.
Sounds pretty important. Did you let
Mayor
Salsa
hunted down
know?
my squad mate.
Or inform any of the higher ups?
Johnny's got that.
He says as Johnny is still elbow deep in the middle of this goddamn lathe machine that won't work. And cooperate.
Gonna get to it, gonna inform people, gonna work on things, gonna probably have to dash out in whatever the fuck city transport thing these people use later, and it'll be real disruptive and I'll be annoyed, but fuck it.
It's a rickshaw.
A flying rickshaw. There's just a really big space bird.
Just duct tape.
Might as well just send a quick message to Sato. Just leave him a message saying, hey, if you're looking for me, I'm going to this place to go help with this thing.
Nobody's
Yes.
looking
Did you know
for
it's a
you.
really cool ice cream shop right across the street?
Let's
It
send
has so
Holiday
many
the
flavors.
How did I
Do what?
never notice it?
Let's send Holiday the investigation here.
You send it to him, you don't get any answers immediately, though.
That is fair. He's just being informed.
Guess that means we gotta get going. Unfortunately.
Hey,
You
you
want me
gotta
to
go. You don't
carry
want
you?
to.
No, I'll be fine. I'll just
I can do it. I can carry you.
I can use my rifle as a cane.
Poor baby.
What?
Hope I don't accidentally misfire, of course.
You can walk.
That's what I
Like,
forgot.
the ice cream helped a lot. You're still sore, but you're not
If
like,
there's something that
I was
you're
can't walk.
thinking of, then I could potentially look into it while I'm at the base. If you just remembered something that was relatively simple.
No, I forgot one of my abilities.
Oh, well, that's a you problem.
Yeah, that's on me. It's nothing important. Yeah, I'm gonna head off, go try to go to those coordinates that were sent to me. Go see if I can be of help. Looking out for dark sires along the way.
You walk past the mirror.
Sure. I don't know what dark sires look like. I definitely don't know what they feel like yet.
You know what the physical appearance is, at least to the organization.
It's either an angsty
Normally.
teenager or a threat to society. Either way.
Exactly. Lock and load, motherfuckers. Make a perception check.
Pick up.
If you're keeping an eye out on the way, is Sorsha going?
I guess Sorsha will go.
You sound so unhappy about helping.
Sorsha's tired, man.
He's
Matt?
got beat up.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't get beat up.
So the stuff,
Sorsha's been beat up by life.
So the stuff from the shop, that's gonna have to wait to be applied, right? Aside from like
No,
the
that's what.
battery.
Oh, you mean actually applied to the weapon?
Yeah.
I'll say the keen is the barrel was easy enough to attach, and then the batteries
Okay.
are batteries.
Yeah.
How's that?
That
The
works.
keen's the only one not directly applied right now.
Okay.
So, everybody's perception checks, please. Since you said you were keeping an eye out on stuff, I think somebody said one, and I'm sorry I missed it after that question.
It was a net 20.
Oh shit. Okay.
I also have a nat 20
This is
Jeez.
a critical night.
for a 28.
25.
29 total.
Oh, Sorsha, would you like to blow
dice.
my perception shit out of the water then? Just add to the 20 plus checks. I like how she grabs her sheet immediately. He's like, yes, I would like to add to the over 20 checks. Let's go.
Just in case someone else missed something.
21.
Okay. Sorsha, Nima, you don't see anybody along the way following you. You two catch a glimpse of them for a moment. The same individual for a brief moment. About halfway there. And then they slip out of sight and you don't see them for a while.
That fucker's still there. Is it the same one from earlier?
And like I said, you see the same individual.
Well, I reckon we're gonna have to let them approach us eventually.
Is you
And
guys
you
split
guys
up?
are. I'll say,
Yeah,
as you guys are
thank
getting
you.
close to the location, you both would begin to be able to convene on and meet up with each other just before entering the underbelly area itself, because you were very similar distances away. Actually, honestly, you
Yeah.
guys could have met out in the lot, outside
They
in
will.
the square, and made your way down together, because they were just across the street as you guys were getting ready to head out.
Grab a
So,
cone to get-
Sorsha, you wouldn't have seen
Yeah,
this
nice
because
to meet you
21
again.
isn't, but Nima, you would have also seen that individual following. I apologize for that mishap.
But does Sorsha have an ice cream cone on the go?
Absolutely.
Does Nima?
Of course.
He doesn't
Okay.
get one.
Does he have an extra
I
one? in
got
his
my
bag?
own.
Thaddeus,
Did
is your
you?
character also lactose intolerant?
We don't
Maybe.
talk about that.
How would you do that to yourself?
I'm healing kids. I'll be fine.
He's both lactose
He'll be
intolerant
fine.
and allergic to chocolate.
Oh no. What about grass?
Oh no.
He cannot
Reason why I
touch it.
stayed inside and didn't go into the field. There's a reason for everything.
Oh, shoot. I forgot to write something down. Nope. I'll have to check it later. Okay.
So you said we just saw someone just fade out of existence.
Like, not fade out of existence, like, ah, man, they just went invisible. Like, they've kind of, like, you watched them break out of the crowd for a brief moment, and you noticed it as a repeat. And then following you saw Billy and Valier react, and then they kind of, like, just slipped out of sight again.
He's kind of blended in with the crowd. See, that would be a great time to turn my flashlight on.
Broad daylight. Is it not?
I mean, you can turn
Oh,
it
he's
on.
broad daylight. I'm still gonna turn it on. Try to look for
Yeah.
someone that's, invisible or hiding in
Ah,
some way.
yeah, you got a cool flashlight.
I got the cool flashlight. Cool extra specials. I can hide from. I can see anything. No one can hide from my sight. That's a reference.
Really?
What is that a reference
Yes.
to?
Yes. No, that
Really?
is wonderful. But you don't see anybody.
It's okay. They can
They
still
were
make
keeping a
stealth check.
distance off.
They can still make a stealth check also to just ignore your flashlight.
I mean, if you don't see them, you can't see the illusion break. That's a fair point.
Yeah. I have to find and see them for the illusion to break. That means there's probably no one there, or at least teleport away. I don't know
Yeah,
if force powers work. They probably could teleport.
Well, Valier didn't detect a presence in the force going off earlier, so either they're hiding that or they're using some kind of tech abilities. But they did pretty much walk straight through a wall. Anyways, how much longer till we get where we're going?
Make. Nope, never mind. You're only about 10 minutes off of getting into the area. You know where to head at. You head down a back alleyway. Let's follow all the cliche. You head down a back alleyway. You find one of those doors with a password lets you through. Head down another set of stairs, and you open up into another bustling district. It looks kind of a similar layout of things as Billy and Nima saw at the last one of these they were at.
What's up?
Pretty
But
similar.
no, I
to
was
the
just saying
last.
you were entering the area. You saw like this. It's bustling number of buildings. Definitely a lot sketchier buildings on some of these. Like a lot of the safety codes aren't really cared about down here. Maybe just because, maybe not. Who cares? And you are now entering
Yeah.
these bustling quadrants of Coruscant's dark underbelly.
Well, been a while since I've been here.
Same.
Several decades. Surprisingly, it's not very different.
It really is.
She's got you. Because her boyfriend doesn't exist. Derek is broken up.
Heading towards the area. Heading towards the area that the fight ring that they mentioned.
I wanted to try again, and then he went and kissed Rose. So
I have no objections.
Yeah.
Sounds like yes.
Okay, I didn't hear him. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Did anything? All right. Heading over to it, there is a building set aside that you recognize as the one used mostly for it. It's kind of like a larger warehouse setup. Walking in, this is a lot more ramshackle than the one you saw in previously, Billy, as it's mostly just a set of bleachers around a like heavy steel pit, and it looks like they scattered some like sand and other materials on the bottom of this like impress in the ground. It doesn't go down very far. It's literally only like 3 or 4 feet to keep the majority of the people, like the fighters, in the ring, but nothing to really protect people. It's a very like immediate, like overwhelming, like slam of noise. People are yelling back and forth. You see bookies and a couple bookies in the crowd taking bets. The 2 fighters down below going at it. Just this is definitely, even compared to the one you were in, this is more of a blood sport than even the one you were in, as they grab random bits of it. There's random things on the ground, like chunks of metal or old like debris and stone also laying out in the sand. You remember this place, Valier. You and Rose came in here to try and work on your tag team setup. And it was going great until, well, you guys got a little overconfident. And just got all of your pride served right back up to you for it.
Yeah, it was back in the early days.
You have a flashback to a large furry Wookiee, like yelling at the top of his lungs as he smashes you with your own shield.
I feel like he just takes it from him. It's like, okay, this is it now.
It was kind of that moment of you went, ha! You went to block and you didn't feel the impact, and then you felt the, it's off. You just went, oh no.
Just have the JoJo to be continued music.
Basically, and you snap back to reality.
It's like kind of just rubbing top of my head. I remember. Surprised I remember, but I remember.
Brain damage?
Probably.
Sounds about right. Pretty sure I'd have some if I were a droid. I wonder if in my programming it's technically brain damage with all the, well, modifications and damages I've had. Huh. So, see who we're looking for?
Peek through the crowd, see if I see a familiar face.
Make a perception check.
We got to see what she looked like, so we know the one we're looking for.
Oh yeah, but don't know if she's like.
You can make you can show the photo, and other people can make perception checks if you wish. I will allow that.
Yeah, I'll do that. But I got a 27.
Does anybody else want to?
Yes.
Yeah, you and Nemo went.
The new super with this new.
Yeah, I said you guys met up in the square and walked there together.
Oh, we met up.
With this new
Well,
ability
but
of
that's the same
super
question.
perception.
It's a perception check. They're looking for what seems to be a like 5'8"-ish, like heavier athletic. Not like, how to put this? Not like overly manly muscle one, but definitely like a slightly heavier set, like a runner style. A bright red hair that comes like down into a darker one as it gets closer to its roots. Has like the very like bright green, like planty green eyes. That was a planty green, like a dark green. That's the term I'm looking for. Dark green eyes. Yes, planty green. My mind went to Poison Ivy when I start describing her sometimes, and it's just like, no, that's not who I'm supposed to be describing. Stop it.
A forest green. It's a 30, by
Not
the way.
sure, but I think roll 20 is broken right now.
Okay, you said dirty 20. You said 27, I think, for Valier.
27.
Billy?
30.
Matter. Natural 20 with a 28.
Did it pick, Matt, did it pick that up?
You said 30, I think.
Yeah, okay, it did pick up.
So, specifically,
Max is speaking. She's
Valier.
not coming through the Discord.
She's not speaking.
I
right
am
now.
not speaking.
Okay.
Valier specifically, the rest of you look around, and you don't see the individual you're looking for anywhere in here right now. Valier specifically here, though. For a brief moment towards the other side of the building, treading out, you catch a glimpse of something familiar. You catch a glimpse of your old, worn... You know what? You can describe this. Your old and worn shield. What do we see?
Oh man. This was like fairly beat all to hell. It was the first one.
Like, it's still in good condition. Like, obviously,
But you can see like
you
it's
glimpse
got
if you get it, because they would have been taking care of it. But what does this shield look like? It looks like a bit more dirtied and worn than somebody that would just have taken care of it recently.
Well, you can definitely see like the dents in it throughout the years. That's you can't really shake out. Like it's seen the worst of the worst when it comes to battle damage. It's like a matte black with the sliver of gray seeping through from like the metal in on the inside. It's a pretty burly shield too. It's about the same size as the one I'm carrying now.
What kind?
But-
Yeah, I'm curious. What kind of like shape to the shield is it? Is it like a circle, square, rectangle, pointed triangular style?
It's a rectangular shield.
Right. And you catch sight of this for a brief moment before you watch as somebody's carrying it turns and rotates out of the building on the other side of this ring. I will say you got a good sight. It did not look. The individual did not look familiar.
So we got a problem, guys and gals. Someone's got my shield, and it's not her.
After him.
Yeah.
Sorsha's gonna raise her hand.
Yeah.
Who's her?
Name's Rose.
Who's Rose?
Didn't we explain this on the way over?
I thought we did. Did you see the photo?
You guys are the equivalent of, yeah, we're looking for this person in the photo, and we said, look around.
Well, I'm pretty sure you see the giant horseman in the photo too.
Yeah, but that doesn't explain who she is.
Old comrade, she's in trouble. She's the missing person case. You can go in more there, but
Yeah. We were a team. Me, her, and the other one is what left of the, well, what I know that's left of the 33rd. Well, it's best we go see what the hell's going on. And we're
Right.
going in that direction.
Heading over there with some level, like, moving quickly, moving stealthily. What are you doing?
Moving at a, not running, but not walking.
Normalish
Very-
pace. Okay. Walking with a purpose, but not quickly.
Yeah.
They're in
All
the
right,
store to
sorting
grab
your
that
way
one thing.
through the do what?
They're in the store to grab that one thing.
Exactly, walking with a purpose. People tend to get out of their guys' way because Billy and Valier are leading the way, and they strike an imposing imagery. So people
Wait.
get out of the way pretty quickly still.
Are there 4 of them?
Sorsha
Are they the
chooses
4-person
There are
JoJo
4 of them.
pose?
Her.
My god.
They could. I'm waiting for it, but they haven't done it yet.
I need
Sorsha
to pose
chooses
with
to
the walk.
believe it's her that's scaring people off.
There. It's the attitude. The
Yeah.
feralness that's from earlier training still coming out of you.
Yeah.
That's what it
Sorsha
is,
feels
absolutely.
tough.
Walking around the corner, you guys see off, as now you're opening up into another square, you see Izzy turns off into an alleyway. Whoever has this turns off into an alleyway. I know I say he a lot, but just keep in mind I go to that one out of instinct because that's mine.
okay.
You haven't seen this individual yet. Clearly.
Let's pick up the pace.
Go with the pace. Start
Sorsha,
moving quickly.
Sorsha, need one of you hop on.
Sorsha calls Billy.
Don't you fucking shoot me.
I don't remember doing it. You
He
can't
says as I
blame
look
me
at the
for
charm
that.
person spell again.
Dominate person, you say?
Dominator person.
But now we can move faster without leaving them behind.
All right, grab them,
Down and
tossing
stop
them.
limping.
You know what? I'm curious. How does Sorsha ride Billy?
Piggyback.
Piggyback. All right, jumps on piggyback.
Sorsha's like on the top of Billy's shoulders because Sorsha wants to feel tall.
Fair.
And there's not that accidental choking that can happen with a, with a normal piggyback because.
So not really piggyback, more toddler at the parade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Toddler
Actually,
needs to get the
I
better
don't know.
view.
I just picture Billy running with rifle in hand, and Sorsha on top with like legs crossed across, hand on the top of the hat, and like Arlo like raised up, kind of like ready with the pistol, like dun 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 dun.
Well, now it's happening.
Meanwhile, over there looking awkward as fuck between Valier and Nima because of their last interaction.
The tension is visible in the air.
Can't you walk smoother or something?
He's galloping, and you're just dun 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 dun. Oh, there we go. There it is.
Oh, there's the ice cream.
And all of your sore muscles. That
Ah,
ice cream wouldn't have made it that far. It would have.
You're
melted it.
everything, Bill. You're every bit of coordination. You're what is this? Sorsha and Billy are every bit of coordination that you guys are not right now.
I'm just trying
However-
to keep myself off the ground.
As you guys run through,
Billy.
Billy. I'm gonna say Billy's keeping up ahead easier, just because navigating as a horse is a bit more of a challenge.
Try not to step on people.
You guys see as you guys start to get to the open alleyway. I need Sorsha and Billy to make perception checks.
27.
Actually, you know what? No, that's not right. That's not quite what this would be. What are your passives?
23.
21, 23. Okay. So 23, I think, as well, actually. Because do you have expertise in it? Did you forget to upgrade your proficiencies?
She probably did.
Yeah, so 23 as well. You guys catch just in time. Valier and Nima, you're only like 10 feet behind him just to get right there. And you see flying from the side, you recognize, actually all of you recognize as Holiday, who just yells at you, says, "Get the fuck down!" and tackles Billy into the wall, and you guys watch as a bullet impacts the ground between you and just blows this massive chunk out of it. And you guys tilt backwards into the alleyway more. And he immediately rolls to his feet and starts trying to back up into the alleyway.
What are we looking at?
And you guys get a good look at him, and you see a banged up, like a very damaged Holiday. Not left arm is working kind of, but it's like that. He watches, he like tries to raise it, and it just like kind of drops back down, like something's not quite connecting in there right. The clothes have been damaged some, and you see like down here towards like where the hip would be, there's a hole burned through as he's like walking at an odd angle with that one leg that's not responding right. And he just presses himself up against the wall with you guys, and he goes, "I don't know what the fuck that guy was on, but Baker's here right now." And he sees he's like looking at the corner around to see what's happening.
Fuck.
Baker.
Baker's here.
Baker. Which
All
one was
right.
Baker?
Sorsha,
You hear?
I'm gonna need you to hop off me. I'm not gonna be a safe target.
Yeah, you know, I remember last time.
Who the hell is Baker?
One of his robot buddies.
Sniper with a railgun.
On my shit list.
Oh, that one's Baker. Oh.
That sniper,
Oh.
that railgun, that'll blow a hole clean from something over 1,000 feet away.
Or blow something
Yeah.
off.
Almost killed Favome and China.
As you guys sit there
Sean
talking
lost
about
the arm.
this, trying to explain this, you watch as an individual just out of the alleyway wall there, very phased out and hazed out, and like swings one, has a sword, has a lightsaber in each hand, and swings one at Holiday and swings the other one at Sorsha.
I
This
don't
motherfucker's got my shield.
I don't know if they can do a surprise with the sense that they've already taken cover and moved a bit and knows shit's up.
Normally, I would agree with you, but this is somebody that just erupted out of the wall, hit, and literally in the same turn is going through the wall behind them.
Does
And after
Nima
this, we will roll
recognize them?
initiative.
Does
Yeah.
Nima recognize them?
Nima recognizes this effect.
But he comes into within 10 feet of me. So can I take a snapshot shot of him?
Do you
At this
have
moment,
the things that let you mitigate surprise? Because that's what's happening. Because if not, then
that's
no.
what I was going to say. At this moment, I'm going to say probably not because of the surprise effect.
Surprise.
You take 15 damage, Sorsha.
What? Uncanny dodge.
You cannot.
Damn.
Surprise means no reactions. And watch as he just screeches across and runs another line across Holiday and woof, through the wall behind you guys.
Why Sorsha? What'd Sorsha do to you?
Have the
She's
force.
green.
God.
Sorsha has a tendency to do an important amount of damages to important people in the organization.
No one, you don't normally get targeted, so they're just gonna try and change tactics.
Sorsha's normally not this close.
Everybody, my cards are gone. That makes things annoying.
I have my initiative ready.
Making sure everybody has rolled theirs.
I have mine too.
Hold on, I'm rapidly writing names on my cards to make this easier for me. Because I lost my cards recently, and I'm a little sad about that. Holiday. All right. 25 to 20.
23.
I have functional danger sense.
Yeah, functional danger sense. You know what?
Risk
You're sitting
aversion.
there, you finally got the lathe working, right? You finally got the part you needed. You have like a pry bar. You're trying to slip something in at the right spot, and just as that gunshot's going off, it just snaps and like smashes into your finger and does like it hits like the bony portion of it.
I'm
Yeah, I feel
gonna
like we would have
cry.
been able to hear Jolene as a recognize.
Funny portion of which hand?
All right. You have a 23 and need to roll 3 die. Sorry, guys. I did not realize I had lost my cards. Where is this? Billy. 20 to 15.
I was 19.
19? Okay, I was going to say, this ain't looking so great.
Yeah. Everybody's gonna go at one point in time or another. Order doesn't really matter all that much.
15 to
Except if
10.
you're aggressive.
It does if they don't get their turn.
Oh, sorry.
That's
I'm
the
on
only time.
17.
17?
Yeah.
That's okay.
Oh.
Never mind. I don't need to ask anymore.
Gotta keep Chani out of the fuck box.
Chani's not here.
Yeah.
Alright. No one
You
needs to
are
go
actually
back
down
in
a
the block.
member right now.
Yay.
Billy.
Nima
No, Billy, would you like to start?
has an
Yeah.
Wait,
8.
what'd you... Huh? Nima has an 8?
Has an 8.
Well, I put him in the right spot then.
Yeah.
Alright, Alright, Holiday. What do we got here?
I don't
Where they
fucking know. There's this goddamn asshole who's blitzing through the walls, and Baker's out there putting pot shots.
Anyone else he's targeting?
You know, right now, it's just me, and it's really unpleasant. I have to say so. Oh,
Did you get a direction?
No, not yet. It just
Well-
started a couple moments ago.
Okay, so a shot got fired through. We saw where that
This
last
is
shot
it.
came from.
I was gonna say I'm cutting you off here though of the times to talk during a turn.
This isn't talking part. We saw where that last shot came from, right?
You saw it impact.
You have a direction, though he may
have a
not
direction.
have.
You have a wide quarter of a circle direction of where it could have come from, but because it is just a round that impacted at high velocity between you guys.
Yep.
You can't
Let's
see the
rage.
round travel.
Let's rage. All right, going after him. Let's rage. Start heading in that. Let's see. Head that direction. What do we got around the corner?
But that's the thing is if we're doing a 360 to circle, you have like a 90-degree angle of direction that could have come from.
Yeah, and I'll start heading within that 90-degree, just sort of towards the middle.
Okay, just running straight ahead. You'll run into buildings before you get there because you're going to open up into this thoroughfare area. Now that this shot just impacted the ground, some people are actually starting to scatter.
I got a jetpack. I can start going upwards.
Are you just going to go 100 feet forward and up some?
Yeah, because I
Okay.
mean I can't see it passively. I can't see anything. So
You guys watch as Billy just takes off and moves forward about 100 feet. How high up?
let's make it even. Let's make it 50 feet up, just going at an
50
angle.
feet up. He goes 50 feet up and probably about 60-ish forward away from you guys. His angles.
Let's see. Can I load the electric battery in?
Yeah, you can have the electric battery slotted in.
All right.
I think that's
Yeah.
everything you can do on your turn, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right, Valier, you're up.
And I see really, he just disappeared back into the wall again.
Yeah, he just literally blew through into the wall.
All right, do you want to stay on my back? Or do you want to get off?
Stay on. Yeah, I'll stay on.
I see which direction he went to in the wall.
Literally, like right there in the wall, just through it. Like not 10 feet, not even like 10 feet in front of you, just through the wall. You pressed that Billy, that Holiday and Sorcerer are currently pressed up against.
All right, I'm just
They
drawing my
literally
sword and shield.
They literally went through Billy and the wall.
All right, draw my sword and shield. And are we behind cover right now? So I'm gonna get shot.
Well, Holly's like, I'm up here and I'm not been hit yet, and he's looking around, so you probably should be good right now at the moment. He's kind of like inching slightly to lean and look, without going too far.
It's good to hold action. I'm gonna swing if that motherfucker pops out of the wall again.
Okay.
Do you want to rage?
Yeah, we'll do that too. Rage.
Or
hold
any other,
action.
or any bonus action? Whatever your partner stance is, or anything like that.
Oh yeah, I'll link up.
You have a lot of things.
You're going to link up. What does link up do?
That was the stance.
Well, that's why I'm asking you, what does this stance do? So I have an idea of how mechanics are going to be working here.
Oh, son of a bitch. It's not loading. It's not wanting to load, son of a bitch.
What did I tell you, Matt? What did I tell you?
I know.
My phone's being dumb. Like I had it pulled up and now it's being dumb.
You're the Von Ill issue form, right?
Sorsha, you'll be the next player up, so keep him thinking about what you want to do.
Readying actions is a good thing. Even if they're rogues and doing stuff from stealth, their stealth is broken upon attacking. You can find things.
If they hit a creature, the chosen ally say they can link
Actually,
up with an
I
ally
have-
for 1 minute.
Mine's
Once
the
per turn.
bottle.
Okay, the Vondel one.
That is Okay, I get.
Well,
I
there's
can
the
direct one
actual.
of my allies to attack.
Yeah, but the link part itself as the bonus action to enter the stance applies for both of them.
No, I just have the bottle form pulled up.
Oh, you're using that stance, not the. There's the
Yeah.
lightsaber stance, and then there's your.
No, I think he's talking about the archetype at this point.
Yeah, I was talking about the archetype stance
Oh, shit.
because that's a bonus
Okay,
action as
roll.
well.
Savano issued.
Final
Yep.
issue. Yeah, issue. It'll be easier for Matt to just.
I'm just looking. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, in this stance, once per
Yeah.
turn, when you hit a creature with an attack, the chosen ally has advantage on the next attack. It makes the same target before the end of your turn. Into your next turn. So, you hit somebody. You have to choose one ally within 10 feet of you to sync up with. They get advantage whenever you hit somebody on their next attack. Additionally, once per turn, when the chosen ally hits a creature with attack, you have advantage on the next attack against it. Basically, when either of you hit somebody, you give the other advantage on one attack roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Who are you linking up with?
The one on my back. Just don't shoot me.
Right, with Nima. Is it specifically weapons or just with an
I will
attack?
try.
Just with an attack.
Just don't get possessed. Again.
That would help.
No, let whatever's
Right.
inside of you out.
I will buck you the fuck off.
That's
And you're
awesome,
holding your
actually.
action. You're holding your attack for if they pop out, right?
Yeah.
All right. And speaking of popping out, they pop out on the other side of Holiday down the ways. Make 2 attacks against him. Triggers your swing. You will have to throw it to hit them from here.
That's fine.
So it's out of Nima's shot range.
Because it'll be Valier, Sorsha, where Billy was, where Holiday is, and then where he is. So there's, at least that 15-foot stretch of squares.
Complicated angles and no map. This is going to be something.
24.
How it goes sometimes, man. 24, that will hit.
Yay.
I just get to commentate.
Because you're up there and just having fun.
All seeing eye
Like
in the
sucking on your
sky.
finger as like it starts to swell some, that kind of
Wow.
stuff. Go ahead and roll your second to hit.
Oh, I'm rolling 2 twice. Oh yeah.
You held your action. You have 2 attacks though.
That's 25.
25, they both hit. Oddly enough, high rolls like that do tend to hit.
First one is going to be.
Interesting.
Let's get the.
Oh,
You
I forgot
dropping
to roll.
smite?
Oh, hold on. 25 and 24, so that first attack hit. Oh, nope, they didn't roll an enough. That's never mind, you're good. I forgot to roll something.
Are you dropping smites? Oh wait, this is a ranged attack. Never mind.
I was getting ready to say he cannot.
But it still takes the heavy damage.
It does. It does indeed. And you watch as you're hitting him, as the sword just like flies out and goes, hits him, like passes through. This kind of like out of sync with reality being like it's just kind of like a number of like lag spikes or something, like hitting it once and there's multiple iterations of them in close proximity. Hits them as it phases through, and then just hits them on the way back. And I mean by that I mean it does hit and they do stumble, but it does fly clear through them and clear back, and they maintain their form.
Did that do
And
anything to his
First one's
damage
going to
output?
be- That first one's going to
Ow.
be 19 damage.
Okay.
Just say, ow.
I hit myself in my bag of dice because I was spinning them on my finger.
Whack.
Yeah, next one's going to be calculator. I'm terrible with small math.
Sorry, I thought I was muted.
And the second one attack's gonna be 17 damage.
Okay, 17 and 19 for 36. All right. As it phase through, it hits them, and then you watch as they unleash a barrage of 3 slashes at Holiday, who manages to duck out of one of them, and then as they're ducking back, Holiday wheels around with the gun, like tries to wheel around and bring the gun up in time before they just whoosh back into the wall. Holiday's turn, who is sitting over there like, God damn it, and he's trying to like, he's trying to like grab like a hose that just got cut and all that, and he's just like seeing some oil leak out, and he's like trying to do that. He watches, he pulls a kit out and then tries to repair hits it down to repair some of the damage done. And he's like, are any of you any good at finding a sniper? Because we're gonna need it today.
All I got's a revolver.
So we can handle this wall popping motherfucker, but we can't do much with Baker in the way.
Finding
What
a
about you,
sniper.
Nima?
Not really. No, well, actually, yeah, I could find him,
All right, you.
but I
He
have to
snaps.
see him first.
He points at you for like tries to like point it with off and is fuck and like reaches out, like starts to look over and focus, and you actually feel the force swell in him and settle on you, and you have advantage on wisdom checks.
Could have given that to Source.
Yeah.
Well, he must spoke up first and said he could do this. And they have short time to decide things. So there's that. That's Holiday's turn for the moment. As he's gonna peek around and look around. Actually, he's gonna peek around and look around the corner. See if he can find Baker. He cannot find Baker. Sorsha, you're up.
Cool. Sorsha is gonna first start off with insightful fighting.
On what?
Yeah, you don't have any enemies that you can see in sight right now.
The wall.
Then
The guy that was right there that was hitting you keeps popping in, hitting you guys, and then popping back into the wall. And then you have Baker somewhere with a sniper rifle.
Well, then I guess first Sorsha's gonna get out of sight to see if she's away from where a sniper can't see her.
That's where you guys were there. That's what Baker did to start the fight, is he pushed you out of what he thought was line of sight, and you haven't been shot yet. So
Baker pushed me?
no, sorry. Holiday pushed you out of Baker's line of sight as far as he knows. So you guys are against the wall. You are out of sniper fire right now.
Okay. Then I guess I'm just gonna ready action for the guy who's coming in and out of the walls. I'm going to hit them with my wrist, my like chomper, my hole punch thing.
The hole punch. Okay, the stake driver.
Yeah.
Ready,
Are they
that.
within melee distance? Or just
I'm assuming they normally are.
She can scoot to be within melee distance of
I'm
where
just,
Holiday is.
I'm just trying to say it would suck if you readied that and then they show up on the other
Yeah.
side of a guy and it's just like,
You can
well,
scoot
you
to,
readied
like,
your
5
melee
You can
attack.
scoot to like right next to Holiday, so if they pop out at him, you can attack. How's that?
Okay, then I'll do that.
All right. Just doing that. Scooting over. Ready to action. Anything else?
Nothing else I can do.
You're always allowed to. But as I was saying, you can always make a check to see if you want to step out if you can see Baker some.
I'm not doing that.
Okay. Nima, you're up.
I just heard that not Nima, Source is not looking for Baker. I kind of need to look for Baker since I've been given the opportunity to look for Baker. So I'm going to look for Baker. First of all.
Hopping off and scooting up to the edge of the alleyway. I'm good to take a look around. You can make a perception check at advantage because of Holiday.
Right, at advantage.
Holiday did something to give you advantage on all wisdom-based checks.
Boss.
Or wisdom
26.
checks. 26. What is Baker's? Oh, you lucky duck. Oh. You catch a glint about 800 feet off. You catch a brief glint of a scope. Up on probably the 5th story of a building.
800 feet. Do I still have my action, or do I use my action to look for it?
Oh. I've been letting things like a perception slide more, since that's a quick looks around, and it cripples you guys otherwise on a lot of stuff.
No one looks for anything. Why? Because it costs too much.
Exactly.
Because everyone.
Something like
'cause anyone did it.
investigation will take something like an action because investigation is digging around and looking. Something like knowledge or a quick perception or insight, I'm just gonna let slide as like you get one free one. Encourage you guys to be a bit more dynamic and stuff. So yes, you still have all of your action bonus action. And not a lot of movement.
I just need to double check, make sure this thing is a bonus action and not an action. Because if
What
it
is
is an action, I don't want to use it. It is a bonus action,
Do you have a
but that
sniper
does
for 800
better.
feet?
So I'm going to bonus action capacity boost my sniper at what was level? It's at 5th level? Yeah, 5th level.
5th level is the second attack.
There's 2 attacks at bonus action. Cast that. Action, I have a sniper that can shoot up to 1,000 feet. So
Yes.
I might as well take a pot shot at him with.
Do you have? He has cover,
He has cover,
It's
but
a
it goes
disadvantage
down
if he
a
doesn't
notch.
have sharpshooter anyway.
and I was getting ready to say it's probably
Or
a
the
disadvantage.
equivalency.
I do have sharpshooter.
How many? You get a lot of fighting styles off of that.
I think he's been taking feats for stuff.
Yeah.
Yep, that's right. He's
I only have
solid
that one
flat.
fighting style. So with sharpshooter is still
Yep.
disadvantage.
No, a sharpshooter, you have 1,000-foot range, flat roll.
Right. I'm upset that I didn't choose that. So whatever.
I should specify. You catch a slight glimpse of the scope, and as you
Mhm.
catch a scope, you see a bit of crackle of like bluish electricity running up and down the length of something.
Does that translate
That
to
changes my
invisible so he has
decision.
disadvantage? Or just something's weird and crackly?
No. This isn't invisibility.
That sounds like he's electrified.
Really
Which
far
means
away.
rail cannon, which makes sense.
Or a shield.
I'm still gonna try that. Because why not?
Rolled it.
Storming shot. Oh, yeah, storming shot with my booming strike.
Action
I might as well
cantrips.
full charge my overcharge shot. What else do I have that I can use here?
Some of
Roll
those are
ahead
on
and
hit,
on this.
so
Hey, yes,
maybe
I
roll
know,
to
you're
hit
right.
before getting ahead of yourself.
I'm gonna use the storming shot for sure though.
Okay,
that is a declare thing.
Because I have to declare that.
that's fair.
Roll the hit. 26.
That will definitely hit.
You have Ionic.
I have Ionic, but with stabby things.
They're droid.
Not with shooty things. He's too far to stab.
I don't know what things you have.
So, storming shot, combustive shot, booming strike, my modified attack. Let's overcharge my weapon. Is that all I can do? Yeah, it is. Go
You can
for the
also
5
call him a
charges.
bad name.
Might be
Hey,
too far away here.
you stink.
Yield to the party. Hooray.
All right, good to know what's happening. I need to check something real quick.
Good. Now I can see where a shot's going.
What's your damage, buddy?
Oh, I thought you were looking something up, so I was waiting.
No, I'm checking something while you're rolling your damage, because you have an important amount of dice to deal with.
So I did 10 kinetic. Do
Just
you want me to
round it
separate it out?
together. Just
Okay.
add it all up together. Tell me the total.
55.
55. Holy shit.
Plus he's on fire, and if anything shocked near him, he takes more damage.
Plus he's on fire. Oh, excellent.
You have a
Pretty good.
There's
You
one
had
more
2
thing I want to do.
How
I
did
wanna
you?
use my
Where's the
power
fire
loop
coming
thing.
from? Wait, hold on.
Hmm?
Where did the fire come from? You said storming shot.
I can imbue my weapon with a cantrip.
You gotta tell me that
It just
before you
goes
roll
off.
a hit, I think.
It's imbued from short rest. It goes off on my
No, I'm
first
saying
hit.
I think you have to tell me that you're using that before.
I did.
You said storming shot.
I said I'm going to use storming shot.
That
Then
was
the
all you
busted shot
declared.
goes off, and then I'm going to use my modified attack and booming
Okay.
strike. And you cut me off saying that I was.
Well, that's why I was saying let
Should
it
roll the
hit.
hit
Like, what do you?
first.
That's why I said stopping you there. I was like, what do you hit? Just okay. He's on fire. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Not
So you can do
I'm
Anything
not gonna
shock
worry
with
about it.
him, he
So you
takes
can do
more
2
damage.
cantrip attacks at a time.
It's a weird once per short rest ability he gets as arms tech.
Basically, the first shot automatically has one, I think.
No, he gets to choose which shot.
I get to choose which at will I want to
All right.
impute into it. So, yep.
You only
Right.
got
I'm also
one
taking half of that
shot.
damage as my temp HP from Power Loop, which I can just decide to do once I
That's
attack something.
rude.
That's fun. Okay, good to know.
Very rude.
It is to know, though. As you do
Half
that,
my number cup.
does a please tell me, does a 30 hit you?
Congratulations, you made yourself a target.
Sorry to say, but that's just a little bit outside my range.
You know, that's okay.
But you can't absorb.
I can't absorb.
That's okay too.
You're right. I can absorb. What's that for 55?
What? That's your own damage. Oh, for that part, yeah, that factor 27.
Thank you.
Cool. You take 56 damage. 56 piercing
Litter.
damage and 8 lightning damage. As you guys all see Nima just peek around the corner, go, and then something blow across and run across his arm and explode into the
56?
ground behind you guys.
That's what Sorcerer was
56
afraid
piercing?
of.
56 piercing, 8 lightning.
And that's with absorb elements halving it?
Well, I have to hit before you do that. I was just giving you the damage.
Right.
You can absorb elements portions of that if you wish.
I'll do that.
So the physical
Drops it down to
side.
32.
Absorb
I
elements
believe
works
in
on
absorb
kinetic?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yep.
it does.
Yep. Yeah, absorb elements
I'm
just
not-
kind of work. Yeah,
Absorb
I'm gonna
energy,
think
and
about
this
that
works
one,
on
'cause that's-
kinetic.
I'm gonna
Yep.
think about that because that's kind of a BS portion of this.
Eric's been doing it the
Just
whole
have
time.
all damage.
It basically halves all damage except for like
That's-
psychic, necrotic, and radiant.
That's insane. For a first level spell?
Yes.
Jeez.
You too
dumb.
can be a
Yeah, that
barbarian
is
for your
fairly
reaction.
dumb, actually. I was okay with the elemental types and the extra. That's insane. I'll worry about that later. So 40 total damage to you then.
Yep.
As a temporary pops up and takes some of that out. And absorbs
Pound bigger.
Billy, because they fired, you now know where they are, and it is your turn. Well, actually, no, Nima still has a tiny bit of movement left. Do you wish to move any?
I probably should, hide behind cover again, but then I'll lose sight of him.
Doesn't really matter anymore. It's been revealed.
Yeah. So I'll just hide behind cover again. A little bit.
Okay.
Just duck behind the wall.
Billy, you're up. From you, he's still about 750 feet away.
It's okay. I can shoot that distance now.
Okay.
But well, I can't commander strike anyone because they're no longer in sight.
Oh, they all duck back into the alley.
They probably should stay back there. Well, I have to rage again because I did no damage and took no damage, or nothing. There were no violent actions of mine.
Yeah,
so I'll have
fair. Rage dropped.
so rage again.
Gotcha.
Let's take some shots.
All right. Roll your attacks. Do you have the sharpshooter feature?
I do.
Okay.
And let's make the first one. Let's see. I don't want to take a critical hit from Jolene. I really shouldn't do reckless. Let's leave it normal for now.
Wait a second.
But let's leave it normal for now. But I will use the fighter thing to give me an extra D4 on the accuracy that I'm going blank on now. Marshall
Brutal.
die.
Precision strike.
There we go, that one. So we got 25 before the D4.
That will hit.
D4 would have helped if it had missed up. Right. And he has disadvantage
Forgot
on
to
the
write something
effect.
down.
Unless you have something else, he has disadvantage on the effect from the electric battery, because electric.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was trying to think about what it was. Yeah, that's a dex save. I remember that.
No, I'm taking a shot, not the. I'm not using automatic. I'm using a normal shot.
No, like you said, the disadvantage on the extra effect to see if he's electrified. It's
Okay.
it's a DC, I think, 13 dex save on those batteries to see if the extra bit applies, because that just converts your base damage into electricity with the extra chance.
Which it's weird that it's a dex
Yeah,
save after shooting them.
I think it's just the concept of, sure, you grazed him, but you didn't smack him head on, so you didn't get the full.
Does it do any extra electric damage?
If he fails, yes.
Okay, well then.
But he did not, so it's a normal sniper damage.
16 electric.
That's not pleasant.
Baker, we got more than words to be had.
As you just fire, as you guys watch as a bright blue electrical bolt just smashes into this window.
Second shot, same as the first.
I'll roll another dex save. He actually fails that. You will do an extra D8 of damage on this one.
Ooh, yay. So we got.
Had to roll a nat 1 and a 3.
See, math. 23.
23. That will still hit.
No, that
Believe
was
it or
damage.
not. Oh, that was
that
the
was the
damage. Sorry, that's right. I said that. And again, just another line of laser fire rockets across the space. Anything else?
Speak up, partner.
You were still 750 feet away from him.
I know, and I am shouting that which Robert cannot relay properly, but Billy shouting.
That's fair.
And yeah, firing on the. I'm still moving inward.
700 feet away then. Turns back to Baker.
Does that trigger his shocked thing?
What does shocked do?
If two people are shocked near each other, two creatures, then arc of
No,
lightning.
because there's
Okay.
no
They
two
are one
creatures
creature.
shocked. Yeah.
I didn't know if his real gun would count or not.
No.
Because that's a lot of lightning coming from there.
No, it does not.
I have shot this person. Is the wall next to them a creature?
All right. They
wasn't
are
me.
going to
Good job.
disappear from sight.
Right.
You said they were ducking out of sight?
Yeah, they duck out of sight for you. Valier, you're up.
Alright. Is the force user still around, or is he back in the wall?
He is not out right now.
Okay. Fuck. Everybody who's within 15 feet of me, I have, since my aura is up, I have resistance to Force powers, I believe.
Damage?
Yeah, let me
Okay.
make sure real quick. It's got to do with force powers.
Yeah, it's the Guardia. It's the Ancients effect.
Yeah, okay, I was just making sure that's what it was. So force damage gets that bonus. What are your auras, by the way? Is it just the one?
It's just the one right now.
Okay.
I think 11 levels is the second one, or 10 or 11.
Yeah, it's 11. I think it's 11. I'm gonna hold action, big switch swoosh again. When that
Okay,
motherfucker
keep
pops
in
out of the
mind,
wall.
you haven't moved, so you're still out of melee reach. Would you like to scoot forward into melee reach?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go. Didn't he just hop? Didn't Nima just hop off me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nima hopped off you
yeah.
and moved forward to the other, to the front of the alley.
Okay, I'm gonna go within. How far down the alley did he go?
He went all the way up to the edge, so from you, from where you're standing, it'd probably be about 25 feet away.
Oh, hey, he broke your link.
He did.
What?
They can't leave
Yeah.
within 10 feet to keep their link up.
Oh, I did. I'm gonna let that go. I'll say keep it to the 30s just to give you guys some reasonable maneuverability. How's that? Come on, 10 feet. You have to be right there.
Hold each other the entire time.
I think they put it as 10 feet because they upgraded to 30 in the class later.
I'm not gonna enforce the 10. I'm just gonna slap it at 30 to give you guys at least a little bit of maneuverability.
I'm gonna get in between Nima and fuck, what's his name?
Holiday?
Yeah. Gonna be in between them.
Nima and Holiday. Okay.
Because Holiday is behind Nima, correct?
Holiday is farther back than Nima, yes.
Oh. He's gonna be within throwing range no matter which way he pops out.
Probably, yeah. What are they gonna do? Holding action,
get
doing
back,
anything with your
don't-
bonus action?
Fuck. I got a baby in my hand. Just holding action.
Alright. Brings it to their turn. I'm trying to find the powers in the list because it's a pain. As my things keep changing on me. Where the hell is this? I don't appreciate that the names of abilities keep changing, so I have them written down, and then I go to find them. And then they're
Search by
not the
level.
same.
Search by level if you know the level.
I didn't write that down. I just wrote the name of it offhand.
Just hit them with a force chain lightning. It'll be fine.
Okay, that's what they're doing. Found it! So, what's the reach on that? That's that. He's gonna pop out. Honestly, on the opposites, just next to what's the name? Holiday. This individual will pop out next to Holiday.
What did Holiday
I can't
do?
roll for crap for them, so they're still in that like odd like multiple spot mode.
And then
You
here
guys get your
comes
attacks.
Sorsha, here comes Valier, here comes probably Holiday.
No, Holiday used his action to give advantage. Cast the power to give advantage to Nima.
That was last turn though, wasn't it?
It's helpful.
Yeah, Holiday's
very
turn has to come
helpful.
back around.
Okay, I thought he was next in line.
And he needs to make a strength, and Holiday needs to make a strength check as you guys throw your attacks. He is not good at strength saves. Oh no.
People in a position that would facilitate flanking just by virtue of you're all right the fuck there, or
Not really. He's kind of like using the angles of the alley to his advantage to keep out of it. You guys can reach, but it's kind of like using Holiday as an obstructor to avoid the flanking.
I got 21
Huh?
to hit.
21 to hit? Yeah, that'll hit. I was just trying to think there. You get sneak attack because of range, within range of Holiday.
Guy leaps out of the wall and just gets the stake driver to the kidney.
Yeah, actually, it's not great because that's painful.
And a
Neither of
great
these
sword.
fucking sword swings that are about to happen.
Those might be holy.
No, there is no holy here.
Yet.
Valieri, you're not swinging?
He's got baby.
He has baby.
I gotta pick up all my dice. I dropped them. Everywhere.
I don't like that many dice.
It wasn't too many, but I had them on the.
I'm not talking about you right now. I can't see your dice physically.
27.
You can smite
Ouch.
twice. He's got as many
I
dice.
know. You know, shush. I don't have to visibly see the dice being thrown.
That's
the
fair.
difference.
Just know, his are bigger.
I know, but his cost resources.
You know what?
His
I'm
cost
gonna
a
use
lot
them.
of resources.
Because I can now use up to third power.
Roll to hit first.
Yeah. I think I got all of them.
You said 27?
Oh, no.
Not you.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
what I
gonna
said.
on that one.
27.
Down to. Okay. As you just like, and it fires forward like it does normally, and it hits this semi-ethereal, semi-multi-present entity, and just kind of passes into it and back out. You feel
Yeah, it's a
resistance, so you hit something, but it wasn't what you're wanting.
Oh.
Next time, radio
Yeah,
cantrip.
it's a 17, so that's a critical. And that is 24.
Third level critical smite.
Yep.
And I can't use that on this. Wait, actually, hold on a second. I forgot to do. Nope, I forgot to do something. That is my punishment. Go ahead.
Is it a reaction?
No, it is not. I forgot to do something.
It will stay away from the paladin that can smite.
No. Had to be right here for this bit. Actually, more didn't have to be right here for this bit, but last time he was right here. This entity was right here. There weren't people in range to smack them. Smacking them real good, and it ain't great for them.
That's a lot of damage.
It is a lot of
Coming out of
damage.
the wall, realizing what's happened.
Yep.
1 second.
Anyways, because this is going to happen regardless of here because of the effects of how these go, you guys watch as steps in, holds the hand out, and Holiday is launched 90 feet out of the square across and slams into one of the buildings across the street.
What?
You okay?
He's just over there like, fuck me.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yes, it's a lot of damage. You are a paladin. I understand this. Or, well, correction, you're a guardian. The same difference.
Yeah, yeah.
It's going to hurt.
Exactly how much we're in rapt attention.
On the critical, he is taking 71 damage.
All right.
Beautiful.
As the first hit sweeps through it. It mist parts through it like a slightly gelatinous mist. You're having a hard time swinging these and not hitting Holiday when he was flying through, but you're doing it.
Second attack.
I'm waiting for the damage.
That one is. Boop, boop, boop. Yes. He's taking 15 on the second one.
How much?
15.
Oh, 15. Is it 50? And I'm like, how in the heck? All right. And then they back out as that second strike runs through them again. That sucked. Holiday's over there. Spent 15 feet to get up. Gonna press back up against the building from where they saw Baker firing and hide. His gun does not reach Baker. He is gonna hold his action for if the ghost pops out again. I'm just calling it a ghost because it was flying through the walls, and I realize it's easier to give it a name. Sorsha, you're coming up. Yep, Sorsha, you are up. So, what you doing?
I'm assuming I'm going to do the same thing as before. I'm going to ready my action for the Ghost Man.
Okay.
Because I'm not messing with Baker.
Okay.
Your action can be your melee cantrip each time.
Yes.
Okay. Wait, what?
Like, you know how you normally, when you're attacking, you do your lightning cantrip?
Yeah.
You could do that with the held action.
Oh, then I want to do that too.
Okay.
That's cool.
Nima, then. Well, do you want me to do any bonus actions or anything?
No, because I can't insightful fighting.
You have other bonus actions.
Not really.
Aim, if you don't move.
I can't aim my full punch, can I?
Bonus action aim works on any kind of attack roll.
Then I'll bonus action aim.
So you just have advantage on the attack roll. Nima, you
Okay.
are up.
How did they update it for this?
No, aim has always been any attack roll.
Yes.
I thought it specifically said ranged.
No, aim has always been any attack roll.
Oh,
What a
that's
scope on your knife.
interesting.
Well, you have to aim your sword still. People just say different word normally, so kind of works still. But anyways, Nima, you are up.
I'm assuming Wall Ghost Man is still on the wall.
Wall Ghost Man faded back into the wall. Wall Ghost Man likes
Right.
their wall. It keeps them safe away from people who throw hardy smites out.
And
Would I
Sniper
recognize
Robot
him?
Man is hiding
He's using
behind
a
his
force
wall.
power to do that.
You would know they're using the Force somehow. It's not something you've done or really encountered.
What happens if you dispel magic the wall?
You can try.
I was thinking like Seraph Force while he's halfway through the wall.
I
You
mean,
can try.
it'll either pop him out or he'll become very dead.
Well, Sever Force is the counter force equivalent one.
That you can only counter. Sever Force is the counter you can only do when the power is activating. You have to have the other one for when it's in duration.
The dispel magic equivalent.
Wait till his feet are like still in the wall and just no legs.
Do you have the one that's for the dispel then? Because it's already active, so Sever Force doesn't work on that.
Wow. I know it was like something he's got to constantly use.
You
No,
have not
Sever
seen him activate it at all. It has just been him in this mode.
Yeah, just think of Sever Force like counterspell. You got to
Gotcha.
do it. You got to do it when they activate it.
Activate my trap card. Got it.
Yes.
Anyways, Nima, you are up. The Ghost Man is back in the wall, and the Wally Ghost is in the ghosty wall.
What are you doing? Give me a second. Assuming that Baker did not put himself out, he would now just take 5 fire.
Okay.
Doesn't sound right. Why doesn't that sound right?
That actually tracks pretty well for that.
Nope, it's 10 fire. Okay. I
Okay,
forgot
10
that
fire.
requires a modifier as well. Ema right now will be poking his head out, trying to find
Baker is not where he
Baker.
was.
Baker is not where he was. I cannot see Ghost Wall, man.
You can make a
There's no
perception check
enemy
if
I
you
can
wish to
see.
find Baker again. Or attempt to find Baker again.
Do I still have advantage?
Yes.
Oh.
Not concentration.
It's not concentration from Nima.
I didn't know if.
Holiday
Yeah.
getting.
Oh,
walls
no,
banged.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. Holiday passed this check. I rolled. He did.
Okay.
The throw doesn't do a lot of damage. It just moves them really fucking far.
Oh, I need to make a concentration.
And now
Save.
he's safe from. And now
Oh,
he's safe.
that's right. You took 40 damage. You have a DC 20 con save.
Yep.
And
Very
now
hard.
there's everyone.
Use your ice cream.
I have 28. That passes.
Of course.
Everyone with their readied melee attacks are now out of range of the holiday all the fuck over there.
Right, advantage for perception check. That's right.
Yeah.
Perception. I have 28, which is a natural 20.
Unfortunately, you cannot see Baker at the moment.
Cool. I have nothing to shoot at. I have no one to target.
Hold your action.
How is not Baker Holiday looking? And 18
Holiday's
coverage.
looking pretty rough.
He's behind cover currently.
Well, from where Baker was, there is a building between Holiday and Baker. He's flat up against it now, like, oh no.
And then anyone else get hurt? That's within my 30-foot range right now.
Sorsha got smacked at the start of the fight, I believe.
I did.
And that's the only other person within range that is damaged. Is anybody gonna notify Chani? I'm just curious, because nobody
No.
has.
Shush. It's fine. I was waiting.
What's she gonna do? She's like 40 minutes away.
I can say where things are,
Do anything for this.
and then sit in the
Bet you can.
car.
You can call other people around.
Yeah. That's
Someone,
it.
someone do it. That is the droid that's not raging though.
I'm not calling
Action
her.
bonus action to do such a thing.
Baker used
If
their
I
whole turn
angered you,
doing
why'd you
that.
say it that way?
What?
If I angered you, why'd you say it that way?
Because I don't want your other arm blown off.
Then take care of them before I get there.
I could take care of them before you get there.
You're not invited to this phone call.
One step at a, one step,
I am invited to every phone call. What are you doing, Nima?
one step at a
It's
time.
not already
unless
an
you love
action for when Wall Dude or
When an enemy
Baker
appears,
kill themselves. When an enemy appears.
them. Ready to shoot.
All right.
And I use some bonus action just
Good to-
inform Johnny that something is going down.
Cool. As you're saying, hey, what are you saying? Just curiosity.
I'm not saying anything. I'm sending emojis.
I don't
Robot
understand.
emoji
Surely
with,
flashing emoji buttons. Just describe the emojis for me, please.
Made this
Oh,
so
I have
much
a little-
worse.
A little robot man with a cowboy hat and a lightning bolt standing right next to him. Then
So you get robot face, cowboy hat, lightning bolt. These are 3 different emojis. I'm gonna say because your specific one is not likely.
doubt it.
Oh no, Billy's been electrocuted.
Oh, there might be a cowboy robot.
No.
Because we've been around with Billy.
Is this motherfucker not sending me the address?
No,
He just said he's only sending emojis, so I'm only gonna let him describe emojis this time.
I don't think there's an emoji that looks like a rifle. So next to the lightning
There
bolt
is.
gun.
There's a gun.
Oh, there's
There's a
one.
rifle. I mean, it's like a laser rifle, but there's a laser rifle, kind of like we have emojis that have guns.
No, I would use that one. And
I
then
say,
just an arm.
Okay.
That's annoying.
So you get robot face, cowboy hat, lightning bolt, rifle, arm emoji. And as you click send and you look up, you watch as Holiday is ripped through a wall by something.
Right. He can shoot through walls. I forgot.
No, not shot through the wall. Holiday is physically ripped backwards through a wall.
Like he's pulled through the wall? Oh.
The wall is exploding inwards with him being pulled back into it.
We didn't decapitate Solari, they revived her.
Billy, you're up. You were flying high.
Don't even
You were
joke
flying
about that.
towards Baker. Never
Double
mind. You don't
checker.
see
It
this
worked.
happening.
Yep, they're on the other side of cover. I would like to use that thing we implemented last time or before. Can I just mad dash 500 feet?
50 times 5.
I thought you said it was times 10.
No, times 5.
Oh,
Or
well,
that
then
would be 250 feet still.
250 feet, that sounds about right. Then.
All right, so you are now 450 feet away from the building.
They can radio me if they're in trouble.
You attacked. If you don't take damage by the end of your next turn, just keep in mind your rage will drop again.
Yep.
It is their turn this time. So they're an asshole and they moved. That barely avoided that.
Still on fire?
No, fire hits once and goes out.
Okay.
You guys watch as in a building down a bit lower on the one in front of them, out of the window, you see the rifle like light up and it is a 28 to hit on let's roll d6.
Nima, take your shot.
Ooh, D6.
You
Between
might take
everyone.
my shot. Ooh, I have sharpshooter shots. I forgot to take that.
My d6s.
But do you
Alright,
want to lower the
1 to 2, sword shot. 3 to 4, Valier. 5 to 6, Nima.
Can I see this gunshot?
Oh, you can see the gunshot.
Okay.
They're just not interested in you.
I meant the sniper shot,
It's at 5 to
Unless
6,
this is-
Nima, right?
Unless this is a different one.
Yes, you did.
Okay. Roll your. This is gonna hit you first
Cool.
because he fired first. So how many do I have here? 2, 3. I want you to listen to this wonderful noise.
It
Oh,
didn't
once.
get picked up.
Sound like they all hit once.
Oh, there we go.
I'm counting 8, maybe 9 dice.
You are so far off. It's funny.
I was hoping.
It's the singular D100.
No, that sounds like this.
Dunk.
Alright. So now you have a hard choice. As you are taking 48 piercing damage and 10 lightning damage.
Ooh, I can either
Take less
use
damage
my
or hit
reaction
them.
to take
Try to
less
run into your
damage
actions.
or
I don't know
hit
if you
them.
can.
You can only do one or the other.
And you need a con save.
And you
48
con
piercing
save.
and 10 lightning. Are you halving any of that?
Where is this guy? Where is he right now? Like, can I see him currently?
Yeah, you can see him. He moved forward a building.
I should have that.
You should
you could
take
hit
him out of the equation.
You're right. I can just hit him. So I'm just going to hit him.
Cool. I need you to take 58 total damage and make a con save for me real quick.
Con save. I don't think I can pass that. I have 28.
58, that halves down to 29, so you fail the con save, your power drops.
I couldn't have possibly passed that unless I had nat 20.
Yep.
Yay.
That's what happens when you take those shots.
In fairness, at this
Yeah.
point in time, you weren't really able to attack with your bonus action anyway, so.
Yeah,
Man, you have a lot of health, don't you?
a little bit.
You just got a 20 whatever the hell on a con save. Yes, he has a lot of health.
How are you looking health-wise? I'm just curious. Are you bloodied?
Ah,
'Cause that's like 100 damage you've taken so far.
it just
had a 20.
removed my maximum.
He
Let
had a
me
22
see.
buffer. He had a 22 buffer.
Math is hard. Give me a second. I have to pull a calculator out.
Have you not been moving your health?
I have. I
a
am
big number.
exactly bloodied.
Okay.
How are you? Huh?
Because the temp
As
HP
in-
buffer.
Yeah.
Temp HP did a lot for me.
That still puts
I just
you at
forgot
a
to put my
massive
max
health.
HP on my roll 20 sheet.
How much do you have, Max?
Don't worry about it for later. Do your stuff. We can talk about that afterwards because you're still going and it's already midnight, and I want to
Pow,
get to a certain
smite the
point
bitch.
before we call it.
Right,
Oh,
his
it is
shot.
midnight.
That's a good idea. Let's go Sonic shot. There. Roll. That's a crit. That definitely
Ow!
hit.
That's cool.
I wasn't going to smite, but now I will smite. Yay.
Why would you not have gone to smite?
I don't know.
Because I wanted to save some spell slots. I don't have that many.
All right. Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
I'm still curious why Power Loop was so good. That's why it's only like that.
Like once for long rest or something.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't want to use them, but I had an extra slot, so I put it in something.
It's really good. It probably just saved your butt a lot, buddy.
What did you do? What did you do? And why did you do it?
Oh no,
I'm
betrayals
gonna
of
go
the
ahead and roll
macros.
something.
Huh?
Go ahead and roll something to see how it's going.
Okay. I can just ignore that second number. Got it.
Ooh.
Gotta remove all the bonuses.
Matt, things happening on the other side of the city. I'm pretty sure I can infer that robot gun arm means what I think it means.
You know what? Let's have fun. Just make an intelligence check. I expect you to pass this. This isn't very high, but there's just a hilarity of it, Johnny not understanding.
D20 plus
emojis.
5. Natural 1.
Really?
Really?
You're just sitting there going, why the fuck is he sending me emojis? Yes, I know Billy has a lightning rifle, I think.
He is well armed, I know, with electricity. Gotcha, so I guess your
You
project
don't
worked.
have to keep bragging. Do you send emojis back, though?
No,
Just
I'm
a
going to
middle
send
finger.
back...
Packet did develop a middle finger
No.
emoji.
I'm gonna send back... Glad things are going well. Hope you're having fun with your fights and winning well. Bring whatever winnings back, and I hope you gamble properly. They're going to a fight pit, so they should be
I
gambling, and
love
this is
it.
electric
I
now.
love it.
Okay, I didn't do that math wrong. Okay.
Yep, come in.
He's dealt
76.
75. My god.
76?
Yep, 76.
Yeah, they're gonna uncanny to dodge the fuck out of that.
Most of those were ones, and I'm upset that they were ones.
What the fuck did you roll? That's unholy what that is.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
This is why I don't feel
Well-
bad about literally any boss I throw at you.
Well, what? He used probably a 4th or 5th level smite, a
I used a
cantrip,
5th level
and
smite,
Rude.
no,
cantrip, modified attack, And
68 plus another 2d.
D6,
That's right.
Another
66. Anyways, that's your thing up. Baker is going to use that stuff to do that.
how's Baker look?
I'm going to say from where you are, you don't really get an idea of healthiness, if that makes sense.
It looks like he
Did the
just
round
ate his
th-
reaction for this round.
Structural integrity is not exactly viable for where you are.
It was more of, did that last shot blow anything the fuck off?
No,
Okay.
but you do know the longer the... You know what? No, this is something you would know as Billy. The longer the fight goes on and the more times he fires Jolene, the higher the chance something goes wrong for it.
Yeah, I know those buffers, them recoil springs.
No, not with the recoil. With Jolene, the higher the chance something goes wrong. Jolene is a highly unstable weapon.
Yes, that part.
There is probably only a small handful of times they can fire it today before stuff goes wrong.
Speaking of, who's after Nima?
Valier, you are up.
Because that was
They're
reactions.
still in the wall.
Hmm?
He is still
Yeah,
in the
guy's
wall.
still on the wall.
And Holiday was just dragged away from a different portion of the wall. You can infer either there's multiple of them, or...
Across the square. Like I said, he got chucked 90 feet across the square, hit a building, and then as he was standing up trying to hide from Baker and wait for Ghost Guy, he got pulled through the wall.
I'm gonna go to Holiday.
You move there. Holiday is a good... like 100 and... probably 110 feet away.
Did it pull him into the wall, like meld with stone, or did it like create
the wall
a...
shattered and he flew back with the
There
rubber.
you go. That makes more sense. Okay.
He didn't meld with it.
I thought he got grabbed by the ghoulies.
No.
From what
Like
I've
the
seen,
wall
he's
shattered
been-
and he came back. And he's like the wall that he was at is like 110 feet away from you.
From what I've seen, he's been getting his shit kicked in, and he probably needs some help.
To be fair, look what he's been dealing with alone up until you guys showed up.
Yeah, but as soon as we got here, he got fucking blasted. And he was already trying to repair himself, and then he got
Blasted.
stabbed. And then pulled through a fucking wall. And then hold action, I'm gonna smack anything that comes at me.
How far you got to move your movement forward?
I got 40
It's
feet.
40
movement.
feet. So he is now, the wall is now, what is it? 70 feet away. What is your passive?
19.
19. They're not hiding it. There's lighting in there. Very familiar individual with gray skin is currently standing in the hall. You can just catch bits of him through the room, and currently has a grip on the head of Holiday.
Fucking how far away is he?
70 feet from you. This is after you've done that. Move the 70 feet forward. Move the 40 feet forward. They're on the opposite side of the plaza.
Time to
They're
cast Scorpion Spear?
like those two themselves are like 120 feet away.
So when he got grabbed, that didn't trigger my action.
No, because
Or
your
melee.
reactions went off when the ghost guy popped out, right? Ghost guy
Okay,
used
my
his
sword
power
has
to
a
shove him
90
across the
range.
square.
Okay.
You gonna rage?
I got 30-90, I can hit him.
Max, you also ready to lightning charge stake driver.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just curious.
So wait, what are you doing now?
He's just range for me to throw my sword at him. It's 30-90.
You have disadvantage.
It's okay.
Double 20s.
I believe.
You can always use the you can do the barbarian thing to have normal.
This is also true.
But then everything has advantage against you.
Nah, I believe. Does a 17 hit?
No. As you throw it, and without even looking up at you, as they are palming Holiday's head, you just ping, and spin it off back towards your direction.
Throw it again.
Okay.
How about a 22?
As you throw it, well, actually, let me check something. Hold on. Probably should have brought that up right away since I knew what I was doing, but you know, hindsight's 2020. As you throw it again, they're going to use the reaction to parry and just smash it up into the ceiling before you just draw it back to you.
In the finger.
Just turns and looks over at you with that half smile and just says, "Cute."
What's his face look like when it gets to Nima?
What?
Do I have my shield?
Oh, actually, you know what? That's a good question. Looking at it, you see it. He has it on his back right now.
I'll be wanting that back.
That's their turn.
Aegis
This is
means
Source's
shield.
chance, actually. Hold on. God damn it! Why?
God damn it for me or God damn it for you?
Me!
Critical?
There's an ability on this guy. Ah! Okay, never mind. They're popping into range, swinging their swords out at you. They're only like halfway out of the wall, and they're just like swinging them like at a cross to basically take your head.
And because I'm aiming, I get advantage, right?
Oh, yeah, because I failed my roll, I can't get rid of your advantage.
Uh-huh.
Terrible. Those all hit, though.
How's a 26?
Oh, actually, before I forget and answer this, I actually have to roll their ability. Yes, you hit on the dot. Damn it.
Lightning charge. Pow, pow, pow,
I have
pow.
these really cool setups that'll be fun, and then you guys hit exactly the numbers to ruin their life.
The word you're looking for is end.
How many charges does the stakes driver have?
I think 3 per short rest, so she's used 1.
This is
This
my
makes
second one
two.
I'm using.
Yep. That was such a cool ability. I maxed out the really cool ability, and it still wasn't enough. Gotta roll your damage. Assuming you don't.
26?
26 points of damage?
Yeah.
Ouch. Well, no, never mind. I can't. They're not. I'm trying to figure out how to. They're not holding their shape as well. They're effectively bloodied, but you're not really seeing blood because they kind of like have a dissonance with reality right now.
Ew.
They're leaking ectoplasm.
Yeah, pretty well.
Ew.
So.
Those slug well.
13 energy damage. 16 energy damage. And 19 energy damage. So
Can I
13,
not-
16, 19.
Can I not uncanny dodge?
You had to use your reaction to hold your action to stake driver.
So
Just
I
a
need you to do that again.
13 plus. Hold on, I'm just doing the math. So 9, 29. 39, 48 points of energy damage. As they unleash a flurry. And then drift backwards into the
48?
wall. Yeah. There was 3 attacks, one right after the other. No, actually, sorry. I have to take that last 19 off because of the ability they used. They could only have done 39 points of damage. Sorry. I got ahead of myself. You guys made them slightly more cautious and they made different choices. Because it only took some people trying to absolutely ruin them.
Ouchie.
Looking at you, Sorsha and Valier. Holiday's turn. Holiday ain't looking so great. Holiday ain't looking a spot he's in. Holiday's gonna try and escape. Holiday ain't going anywhere.
Does he have a Misty Step or anything?
No. He has very limited access to what he can do with the crystal he has. I gave him extremely specific limited ones because he is a droid.
I am not familiar with the limited offers.
It's kind of like, for anybody who played D&D similarity, it's kind of like a Staff of Magi, but for force powers. Oh, they can't use their movement, they use their action to try and get out. Sorsha, you're up.
For some reason, it just hit me who Holiday was.
Just sitting here the entire
some
time.
reason-
Who is that?
Who the fuck is Holiday? Why are you celebrating?
I was so freaking confused for a minute.
You know, Sorsha, you have a high perception, passive. You also can see Aegis and Nima across the way, through the hole in the wall.
Well, how far away is he from me?
120-ish feet.
Very, very far. You can ping him with a max range Arlo if you aim. I don't know if Holiday will count for sneak attack. I'd say it would, but it's up to him.
Holiday's being held by the back of his head.
Well, yeah, but
No,
he's
Holiday's being
still
held by the front
distracting.
of his face.
Yeah.
Technically, if you get a flat roll, if you could get a flat roll, it would be a sneak attack.
So, I can move 30 feet forward, bonus action aim, and try to hit
No move.
Aegis.
No move.
You'd have to single. You can't bonus action aim with moving. You'd have to single shot to reach him.
Yep.
Oh, I thought I'd
can
have
let
to
me
bonus
charge
aim to reach him. Bonus action aim to reach him.
To hit him without disadvantage, which is how
You
sneak
can
attack
see
do.
him. You're always allowed to do insightful fighting. And if you get a flat roll, that'll also give you sneak
Well,
attack.
that's the thing that'd be giving her a
Oh,
flat
yeah,
roll.
that's the problem. A flat roll. No, if you have to bonus action aim, you cannot move when you bonus action aim. You know your single shot one. He said, but
The reason I was asking is because my max for Arlo is 80.
for the 4-shot, remember single shot 60, 120.
Ow, I forgot that.
You just don't use single shot very often
I really don't, so I don't even have.
because a lot of fights happen in close proximities.
So yeah, let's bonus action insightful fighting Aegis, and then I'll just shoot him with the wand.
It
We'll have
will still be-
disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay, so just making sure. Like, I'm just want to make sure you know, because disadvantage means
But
no
either
sneak
way,
attack.
my insightful fighting will stay on Aegis, right?
Yes, that will happen. So I will roll a deception.
24.
God damn it, Aegis!
I just
Yes,
don't
you
want to
can.
lie.
It's okay. It's only a D6 plus dexterity modifier.
No, I just don't want insightful fighting on him.
That's too bad.
That's too bad.
Apparently.
It is
Are
scary.
you moving any closer?
No,
Okay.
I did not hit. I got a 12.
Yeah, that don't hit. As
Yeah.
you guys, you're closer, Valier. As you watch as a bolt flies towards his head, he just like leans back and it leans back forward.
Can he hear her if she screams?
He's only 120 feet away. You can yell at 100 feet.
Oh. Okay.
That's what I said. You could yell and hear.
Known for next time. She has to wait until she hits him, or it's not gonna hurt as bad.
Nima, you're up.
Emotional damage.
Ema's up.
Baker is not visible right immediately.
Has Baker moved?
Unknown.
He has not set your power off, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. He also took an attack, which means he still takes fire damage because he's still on fire.
So you did Sonic Shot, you could only do that once.
It stays on until you put it out. And he has not put it out.
Combustion Shot went for one churn last time. Did they edit it again?
No, it's always been until you put it out
No,
as an action.
no,
Combustion Shot.
At the start of your turn, creature takes fire damage. If the
Nope,
creature...
they did. They sure as hell changed it, so now it's just constantly on.
Always on fire.
or a
I'm going to
cantrip.
denote that back to the original one. I don't like that they're just going to set continuous on fire people for a cantrip.
That's how it originally was, wasn't it?
No, it was
No.
not.
That's how it's always been.
It's-
That's why I chose that
Maybe
spell.
since you
'cause
started
it was
taking it,
always
but
like
it was
that.
maybe since you took it, but originally it was one burst of fire damage because it was a secondary burst.
Because cantrip.
I'm gonna keep that towards the original because otherwise you have a cantrip that sets people on fire for a continuous 2d4 every round.
Unless they burn an action,
34. No,
which is
no,
high
Yeah.
cost.
34.
That's not balanced at all for a cantrip.
So I can't see Baker. But where was he? The last time
You can see
shot.
the building. You can see the building and window he was in. Yes.
I think he's asking for distance, maybe.
Yeah.
They move forward. I think they were about 600 feet away. I said.
Is Ghostman still in this wall?
Is what?
Ghostman. Hiding
Ghostman
ghost
is
wall
not
man.
this now. Ghostman is ghost walling.
Did just see it along Sorsha.
You did.
Which means I know it's somewhere near Sorsha. And the last enemy I know of is Aegis, which I don't know if I've seen yet.
I just said
He's
Or
you.
if
not
he's
hiding.
seen me.
I just said you could see him.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Well, first of all, I'm waving at him. Guys,
Take a deep breath.
hello. And then what else do I want to do?
Hello, Father.
What are you doing?
I feel like I'm wasting my bonus actions when I just hold an action. Ready in action to shoot someone.
That
when they
is
pop
the
up.
danger of playing the reactive game.
I can always just bonus action use a medkit on myself.
You are allowed to do that.
You know what? Bonus action, I want to ask my little buddy to focus on a spell for me.
You also got
Which
my text
one?
message back.
You also got that text message, yes.
One or the other is more important.
You can look at the text message as a free interaction. I've not been that big of an ass about it.
Yeah, but I had an idea of what I wanted to text back, and that's what it was. I wanted to send back a couple of emojis. Still.
Send your
The fuck
emojis.
is wrong with
Continue
you?
the emojis, please.
You dumb 20 intelligence bitch.
I love it.
Sending a robot standing next to a chef with a cake that had 3 exclamation marks.
They're trying to give Billy cake.
I'm not sure how well that'll work.
Robot, cake, exclamation marks.
I probably shouldn't even add the robot. I should just remove the robot, just leave the chef with the cake, an exclamation mark.
He's
Would you
getting
like to roll
cake.
another intelligence check,
I
Johnny?
don't think that there's any possibility of salvaging that.
There is a potential. It's just not likely.
18?
Nope. Not after the nat 1 and you're already on this track. You're thinking like, man, maybe
They're
they're
getting
rolling in
victory
bank. They're making the
cake.
dough. Yeah, they're making the dough. It's rolling in.
What the fuck? Send a message back. Are you asking for a flavor? Ah, chocolate.
Oh, I forgot to put something on. holidays thing, you're gonna hear over your radio. Could you use a little help down here real quick, please? And you hear of metal screeching as it's starting to bend.
Someone help. My robotic windpipe is stopping.
More like his robotic face.
Now that I know who it is, I'm really worried.
You mean,
Ages in them.
after he had his super juice?
Who?
Anyways, who's
How far away is who?
Ages.
120 feet.
Can't run that far.
What
Well-
would you be doing in melee with him?
I want to go stab him. That seemed to work before.
Start running.
Especially just
When
take
did it
out
work?
Baker.
Sprint
Well, I have
action,
time.
all the way over there.
So, ready in action to shoot at an enemy that appears.
Okay.
Using, of course, one of my at-wills.
Which at will? You have to declare that now.
Sonic shot.
Okay. Brings it to Aegis's turn. Gonna look over. Gonna see Valier. I need Valier to make an intelligence save.
No, don't make him dumb, he'll get angrier.
I'm making him dumb.
Is this a force power?
This is your force ability only works for the damage from the force spells.
No, I was gonna try to use
He is out of range of Sever Force,
Fuck.
60 foot range on that.
and he is 70 feet away.
Just at range.
I am aware.
It's okay. It's Valier's turn to attack Nima.
Don't fail me.
No. Don't do that.
Please go smite him.
18.
You watch as the ground around you it just goes, and a number of shards of concrete suddenly float up and zoom right into you, like barely off of pressing you. And these razor sharp points of concrete up against vital points like throats, slits, and armor. All right, up here by your eyes and your face,
Oh, I know
boom,
what
just
this is.
hovering literally centimeters away from you, and you can't see anything past these like barriers of stone. And let me make sure of something.
This is gonna hit.
Oh. And you take 12, 13, 20, 29 damage. It is not halved by your rage.
Ay,
That's not half.
damn.
It is halved by your your aura though, so 14 damage. And if you move, you are likely to impale vital pieces of your life on it.
I'm gonna do what?
If you move, you are likely to start stabbing vital pieces of your body onto sharp spears of stone.
So I can't even attack.
If you move, you will impale yourself on sharp pieces of stone, and you cannot see anything right now besides stone.
You can attack, but if you move, you're gonna take a ludicrous amount of damage.
I mean, he has to swing his arm to attack in most cases.
Yeah, but mental prison don't work that way.
Shh, Eric, stop throwing this stuff out. You are not present.
You don't know the
There's
spells.
a reason I don't say things right away. Please, don't do that.
He doesn't know what the spells are.
I don't care.
That's the point. I don't know.
No one's told Billy Aegis is down there.
Not ages. Holiday was trying to get your attention. It sounded really, really, really rough.
I'll get to that on my turn.
Speaking of which, it is your turn.
Let's turn around. Well, can I still see Baker?
No.
No. Did I see him? Did I see him move from where he was, or did he just?
You saw him leave your sight.
Okay. Shit. He's moving through those buildings. Yeah. Fuck. Look back to Holiday's calling for help down there. I will put my
Yeah.
shield. I'll turn with like halfway looking. Looking towards Holiday, but
Can't
like
see
turning
Holiday from where you are.
turning my body
You know
and
where
looking downward.
That was, but you can't see them right now. They're not in the alleyway they were before. But you can see Valier in the middle of the plaza, though. And Nima is still in the alleyway. Sorry. No,
Does
Nima
my
and Sorcerer are still in the alleyway. Holiday's the only one not, actually.
Does my height give me anything here?
No. Holiday and Aegis are inside of a building.
Holiday, where are you?
Building! Valier. In front of him, please hurry. It's not looking great right now.
All right, whichever way Valier is facing and looking towards, 50 feet that direction.
50 feet that direction, because you flew up and away very quickly. 60, 50, 100, 60, 50, 50, 100.
I can't.
250. So you're like 350 feet away because the dashing away portions.
Yep.
So you're 300 feet away.
Can I see them?
You cannot see Holiday. You can see Valier freezing mid everything, like trying to hold still in the middle of a plaza. You can see Nima and Sorsha back in the alleyway.
Izzy went to college at night. It took her 6 years to
Just
graduate.
drop. Do the little drop, air, drop, air, drop, air.
Doesn't. No, because you flew way over there. You flew over several different buildings. Yep. Because you remember, you just dashed 250 feet away.
Yeah. And I'd gone 100 before that.
Yeah.
Nope. I can't see anything down there.
Yeah, I'll let you use the sprint to move that if you wish to move that direction. The sprint.
Most of my that's it. What I'm trying to think of here is if Valier and them, they didn't move more than 50 feet that direction. Is this just like a height? Is this like a height issue? I'm too high up to see them.
No. From where you are, you can see Valier in the plaza.
Yeah.
Right? You can see them in the building behind it. Aegis and Holiday are inside of a building that you flew over and past to go in the direction you're going.
Oh, okay. I thought they were all sideways of me. Not
No. No. He got shot out of the way and thrown across the place in an obtuse out of direction for you.
Yeah, I thought we were fighting
getting chucked.
Okay, I thought we were going in a T shape, like they were going left and I was going forward.
No, he got chucked out of the alleyway to that direction.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Confusion on angles is a thing when you have to use theater of the mind.
Yeah, because they were going left and right, and I was going forward at the start.
But.
Yep.
What do you wish to?
Yep. That's 200 feet back towards there.
Okay, you're 100 feet off now.
What?
Baker's turn. Baker is not looking great. Baker's going to keep doing what Baker do and do this.
What did you say?
Valier, you are up. You have stone spears at your throat. Your eyes, all of it.
What did you say?
He's 70 feet from me.
What did you say?
You cannot see him anymore. They're like hovering and slightly drifting out and in and rocking around a little bit as if on a gentle breeze. But they're obscuring your vision. you like to do?
Save this word. I doubt it. Wants to load. It doesn't count being hit by a ranged attack, does it?
What?
That doesn't
Disability?
count being. Yeah.
No,
Okay, so
because
force
you had to make a
reflect doesn't
save.
go.
It is not a ranged attack.
Yeah.
I'd say with
So that-
Sorcia's fighting style and how she does all of her stuff, she could tell something's definitely wrong with Valier all of a sudden, by the way.
Can't you just blow it away? Just.
What do you mean blow it away?
Literally just go.
Like, you go, it ain't moving. It's still there.
If I bite the one that's in front of me.
Oh,
Can I
you
move
gotta
it?
try and bite it? You try to bite it, it doesn't let you bite it. It does scoot back a tiny bit. More accurately, you can't lean forward to get it with it like kind of drifting in and out, because if you lean forward to get it, you're gonna run into these other stone spears. You are in quite the pickle. Apparently, Aegis ain't fucking around with you.
Yes, and because of the last time.
For whatever reason, he has definitely put you in a spot that you feel in a great deal of danger.
Well, I ain't safe standing in this fucking thing either.
Neither.
Okay.
Panicking and wishing
Are they
he had
above me
dispel
too?
magic.
What?
Are they above me too?
They are all around you at every angle. I need to check something very important here.
Just put your hand on the ground with your
I
hands
see.
up, man.
Okay. If you're gonna have to make a choice sooner, we're gonna move on to the next one.
Use trimmer.
You're gonna what?
Use trimmer.
Use trimmer?
Mm-hmm.
What is trimmer?
Choose a point you can see on the ground within range. A fountain of churned earth and stone erupts with 24 cubes centered around that point. Each creature in the area must make 30 saving throw. A creature takes 3d12 kinetic damage on a failed
You
save.
can't see anything but
I can
these
see the
stones
ground
right in
below
front
me.
of you. No, like
I
you
can see the
can't
ground
see anything but these stones in front of your face right now. Even looking down, you see these shifting stones.
You are
That's what I'm
stuck in a
saying.
box. There's a pointy rock
You
directly in
can't
front of your
see
eyeball.
anything but these floating pieces of stone in your face. This is a motherfucker.
I'm gonna test the damage. I'm gonna move my
Eh,
arm.
eh.
Gonna move your arm?
Is it? I'm gonna find out if each body is gonna get stabbed, or is it just gonna be my arm that's gonna get stabbed? Not high, just like a little bit.
You move it just a tiny bit, and nothing. Do you want to move it enough to touch him?
Yeah, we'll do that.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh shit! Oh,
Sounded really happy about
7,
that.
8, 9,
oh,
10.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Just because I like doing this now.
that's 10d10.
I can.
Hold on, let's listen to this. Fun number. Fun. Hear all that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you get your
That ain't
turn.
great for you, buddy.
If you live. Actually, you get to half this. You might live.
You take 80 psychic damage, which you have to 40.
Ow.
That was a lot.
And the illusion dissipates.
Hell. Not good yet.
Now you can't hit him.
And you feel blood start pouring from your eyes and nose.
Ow. Can I still see?
You can see now.
I can hit
The
him.
illusion's gone.
You see, I can fight.
How far away is he?
70 feet.
Take him, young Arthur.
Okay.
What else do I have?
I'm still raging. I can't use it. Fuck. 'Cause that's concentration.
Oh, you couldn't have sever forced anyway. You were raging. Yeah.
No, I meant night
Oh.
speed.
Oh, night speed. Hey, wait, have you had night speed up?
No, I
No,
can't use it.
Yeah. He
Oh.
could have used Sever Force because of his class or his archetype.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Yeah, he can do non-concentration spells.
Yep. All right. What are you doing?
Moving in range, and I'm gonna throw my fucking sword at him.
All right. You have disadvantage to hit.
No, I'm moving within range.
I know. You still have disadvantage to hit.
That's the
Because of the
spikes.
bleeding eyeballs.
Nope. You have disadvantage to hit.
Something else is going on.
Just fucking with my head. Oh, fuck. I dropped my dice.
You fool, the ground is full of banana peels in front of you.
Oh
How will you
no.
run forward?
I'm holding baby. Don't grab that. Don't grab that. Don't grab that.
But it looks delicious.
It's just
So how's
nutritious.
Connie?
Looking forward to cake, apparently.
What's your reply
What
to
flavor did you ask for?
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
why he rolls these? What's your
Oh.
response?
The response was, I'm assuming you're asking for a flavor? Chocolate.
Okay. Because Valier's gonna take a second.
Well,
Remember, Aegis with criticals does not help.
Oh, okay. It was a. Okay.
It's the
Okay,
one
then
in
that's a
40.
27.
27. As you fly in on the next one. One of those strikes hit. Roll normal damage. Aegis is indeed still in defense mode.
I
I wanna
only
see.
threw it once. I didn't get to throw the second one.
He said the
Well,
27.
no, the critical automatically hits.
Oh.
I thought the 27 was to hit.
Oh,
the
it was
27.
27.
never mind. Yeah, it's
Crits
still
still
crit because it's a
connect.
17.
they
Yeah,
don't
it's
deal
still
critical
it still
damage.
connects. Yeah, like
Okay.
you still auto hit. You just don't get to do extra bonus damage on things.
Okay, let me roll the other one then, because I was just rolling that.
I'm waiting to see his attack form.
Wow.
It's a lot like the defense, but he's a different angle, like 90 degrees different. He turns horizontal.
Exactly.
That way, when you attack him, you run into the corner. And
He
hurt.
draws a second one, stands up on his tippy toes, and starts to spin.
And the second one is 25.
To hit?
Yeah.
No, it just slams the point of the sword into the flat of your blade
Jesus.
and into the ground.
Okay, at least I hit him once. I'm getting a point across at least.
Have A
Kid.
just be like Killer B,
Stop
just
it.
have like 8 swords.
Exactly. Anything else, or is that everything?
Since he did damage to me, he's taking more damage.
No, not from this, because he did
No,
not come up to
because
you.
That's
He just said that you hurt yourself. He put you in a mental prison.
Oh,
I don't
You
think it
walked
works
right
on
through.
spells.
So you're a man.
I can't look at it to read. Babies.
I'm checking right now, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work because, I mean, literally, this is something you have to hurt yourself on.
Okay.
Something tells me that don't quite work.
Well, the initial damage is still from him if it does
Still
spell
taking
stuff.
20 damage. Oh, wait, no, he's taking 22
just
because of
deals
rage.
damage. Okay, I guess he takes some extra damage. Yeah, because it just does damage.
Okay, so
Some of these things don't make sense to me at all.
Okay,
They
so
make
that's
them broad and open.
it's 5 from that. Right?
You have your abilities, man.
I have baby in hand.
I think it's your strength modifier again.
Okay, yeah. So it's 5. Yeah, it's an extra 5 damage from that. Okay, don't pull on that.
So
We may have
27.
baby, but we just don't know.
No, it's more. That's 9 plus 5 plus 2. 20. 20. 27. 27 damage. How much you taking?
27. As Aegis is finally hit.
It don't do much.
As it just digs in and shuffles him out of the way before you feel the force like settle around him, and he just holds his ground where he is and looks back over at you.
Gonna wave.
You'll have to do better than that, Valier. You did it better last time. Or are you a
Yeah,
one-hit
put me in a-
wonder?
You put me in a box, asshole.
It's the ghost's turn. It's okay. Oh no, that's exactly it. Okay. Hey, Nima.
Yes, Nemo.
Does it? Oh no, never mind. Those all hit. I'm not gonna be that prick.
Let me guess 30 plus.
One of them's a 30, and the other one's a natural 20.
Cool. That hits. Definitely. Probably.
Maybe.
10 energy damage on the first one.
Wait a second. Put this thing over here. 10 energy damage.
There's gonna be something important here. This is not an attack you can see coming, because there is nothing in sight. This creature is currently invisible.
I see.
We've been
I
over this
currently
before.
have
We've
my
been over this
flashlight
before for
on,
the
but I
energy
never turned it
reactions.
off.
And you are not looking at this person. The flashlight is a direction. You have been watching outside.
Man. All right.
So you take 10 energy damage, and then you take 29 energy damage.
Yeah.
Nope, they're gonna risk it. One more attack instead of the other thing. Yeah, that's a hit. And you take 11 energy damage.
Oh, wide awake.
All right.
You.
Okay.
It only took like 4 attempts for his ability to work.
Yeah, shit.
You may have a held action.
Oh,
Still invisible.
Holiday's turn.
Like your daddy's mini me.
Still invisible.
I think y'all were
What?
twinsies. We're all twinsies.
Holiday's turn.
They asked if he was still invisible, Matt.
Yeah, no, you
Because your
see that they hit you. They did not return to visibility.
He felt
What's
them.
Holiday to do? What can Holiday do? Holiday's kind of fucked.
Pull out a repair kit.
He'll repair kit himself, and he's just gonna point blank fire 3 times into Aegis's chest. Because
Hey, can you hold?
he's
can you
burnt
hold
a lot of
still?
things.
Can you hold still while I stitch my arm back on real quick?
I gave him a couple rolls to see how the fight went for him before this, and he was not doing great. Although he did pretty good on his rolls. He hit 2 of the 3 times.
Only it was on someone who
As he
cared
just
about the
fought-
damage.
Huh?
Only it was on someone who cared more about the damage.
I know, right?
Bullets aren't even making it
Sorsha,
past
you're up.
flesh.
You just watched 3 laser wounds appear on the back of Nima.
Laser as
But
in
you
pew
also
pew
know
or
this person
laser as in
doesn't
swish
like to
wash.
swish swoosh. You also know this person does not like to stay in place for people to hit them. To be hit.
I still have insightful fighting on
Aegis.
right?
You absolutely do.
So I'm going to move 30 feet forward so that I can triple shot with Arlo.
You would still be just out of range for that. You'd have to bonus action dash because he's 120 feet away from.
Yeah, but it's 80 for
That puts it
disadvantage.
to 90.
Bad at math.
It's okay. But if you bonus action dash, you'd be in the 80 range. If you bonus action dash, you'd be within 60 feet. But you couldn't Arlo, you couldn't 4-shot, but you could single shot. For,
4-shot's gonna
sneak
have
attack.
disadvantage.
Yeah, but if you single shot, you could sneak attack if you bonus action dash it.
Mm.
Which at your level is 46, which it would make the damage greater than if you 4-shot with disadvantage.
Let's do that, and
Okay.
I'm going to add lightning charge to
Okay.
it. And also, I just remembered something. Is the assault
Once per turn.
So
On
I
any weapon attack once per turn.
Okay, so I can add that.
You can add that to Arlo.
Okay.
The what?
Assault something?
Assault specialist.
Oh,
Fighter
of
architect.
course.
Ah.
Yeah, the brute that they modified to make it worse.
Yeah.
It made
One
it
of the
worse.
things One of
Yes.
the things that they actually nerfed.
26.
26 to hit?
Yes.
Wait a second. Nope, he doesn't have his reaction back right now. So yes, that does hit.
Pew.
Pew pew.
No, one pew.
I had to check
Yeah, well-
along the things. He doesn't have his reaction yet.
It's a
Well, she's
spicy
rolling.
pew, though.
Is this
Well,
true?
she's rolling damage.
Jack?
Thaddeus, that archetype for fighter used to get the extra damage on every hit.
What did they change it to?
It was
Once per turn?
yes.
Yeah.
They have changed that during
I
the
see.
game.
Yeah. To be fair, our game has stretched over a considerable sum of time.
Because it's a campaign. Campaigns are long.
I know.
Oh, multi-art campaigns.
What do you mean? This is just episode 1.
27.
Yeah.
27 damage. Ow.
Yeah.
Hold on.
As you-
If it's episode 1, I want the bigger fish.
You sprint forward like behind, like so line of sight. You're being blocked by
It's
Valier
bringing
at
it
the
on.
last second. You like roll
Medina.
to the side, aim, and right here, like towards like the lower back, down the side some, you just a bolt buries into Aegis, and you just and rips it out, and you feel and just starts to squeeze, and the bolt starts to and bend in his grips.
I thought I smelled a corpse.
Nice of you to provide it.
Ooh.
Ema, you're up.
Ooh.
Yeah, it smells metallic. Would have been a better retort.
And Chani's expecting chocolate cake.
Yeah.
Oh, Johnny's expecting chocolate cake. I probably should set the record straight. Hey, Johnny, what's wrong with you? I'm not really. Hey, Johnny,
no, please.
Baker, Aegis, and Invisible Wall Ghosty Man are fighting us. And really,
Are you finally
Chocolate
sending
cake?
words?
yeah, I'm finally sending words because I don't know if Johnny will get it if I don't.
That's what you get this time now, Johnny.
Everything has gone from everything is good to everything got a lot less good. Alright. I'm just... Idiot didn't give me fucking location. So I'm gonna see if I have that through any of the things they have, or fucking tracing is sick.
They gave you location of the fight ring. That is it.
So yeah, Idiot didn't really give me his location, so I'm gonna see if I can either trace that through anything that they have that I can lock onto, or just backtrack the signal. It might take a little bit. But alarms are being raised.
Who are you alert? Like, what are you doing to alert people, real quick?
Well, okay, here's exactly what happens. She's working on our project. She looks at her phone. Stops for just a moment. Eyes widen. Slams down the phone. This is happening. Goes over there. Where the fuck are they?
You were like elbow deep in the midst of like this new armor set trying to wedge a plate into place. with one arm there, and you're like, oh, no, 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 fuck, drop it, and take off sprinting to wherever you're going to alert people.
Causing a damn
What
ruckus.
about the jacket?
Just like slamming your like whatever tool you have in hand on like stuff to get attention and yelling.
Probably tossing it in the general direction of the tool area because it's supposed to go back there. Otherwise, we have to find it later, and you don't do
Absolutely.
that.
Now, Nima, take the rest of your choices.
I didn't get my answer about chocolate cake. I'm annoyed. I've been stabbed.
There is no
Shut up.
answer at all.
Yes, let's send him a text message that he has to read in this environment. No.
Exactly. It's impressive that you're connected to the odds that Nima was doing that. Come on, Nima. You don't text and
Could be
fight.
doing a whole lot more. Aegis is still 100 something away.
120.
I probably should be shooting at him, but I can't see Baker,
Cannot.
and I can't see Ghost Wally Man. Which means Baker's all that's left, and I don't have whatever med kit is on my sheet, and that's annoying me.
Oh, okay.
How much does a med pill heal?
How much does a medkit heal? 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Bonus action, I'm gonna use one. Just for that little bit of extra heal.
Just to feel better.
I was going to change my mind, but then Eric said something, so I'm just going to keep it. 2d4 plus 2.
Did I say that? I
That's
didn't
not a
question
lot.
what you were doing.
He confirmed that it would make me feel better. So I did it. Yeah. Action. I really should shoot at Aegis. Aegis is right there. He's not doing anything. He's kind of bothering some people.
No,
He
I'm
is
gonna shoot Aegis.
slowly crunching Holiday's face in.
I don't think it's true that he's not doing anything.
And you did just watch a Gallagher amount of blood just splash on the ground in front of Valier.
But he's not doing anything important. He's just
it's not
there.
hurting him.
It is well known that Valier is part
While
watermelon.
I'm staring down Aegis again.
I don't think he's been moving, so let's go with a combustive shot.
Okay.
Yeah, go combustive shot. Use my bonus action to heal. Yeah, I did. Right. Does 25 hit him?
Yes.
It does. Okay.
It does.
Cool.
Because I keep forgetting about cool features.
You want me to
Like
separate
taking-
out these damage types?
Yes.
9 kinetic.
Just separate them into the
2
damage types they deal.
2 lightning, and 11 fire.
Okay. Looks down at it. Huh. Bring the sword.
Hey,
And you watch the
how you
bullet pop out of his
doing?
arm. Oh, good, you're here too. Now we
course I
just
am.
need
Where else would I
one
be?
more member of our audience. Because somebody was too rude to join. And I think I can make a point.
who are you looking for?
Are you moving? Are you moving?
I
Nima?
was going to.
Does Aegis
Are you going to?
respond?
you
Yeah,
moving?
I want to move 30 feet towards Aegis.
Okay. 90 feet away, 30 feet straight forward.
Yeah.
Lily, you see Nima coming out of cover. Sorsha came out of cover. They're all standing towards the center.
Does Aegis respond to Nima's question there?
You are 100 feet away with a jetpack roaring.
Oh no, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for him.
He wants to know.
What was the question
Curious.
again, just so I make sure I have it right in my head?
Who are you looking for? Who are you waiting for?
Oh, your flying friend up there. Now,
Not Ronnie?
Johnny's
yes,
not
of
here
course.
now, is she? She stayed back
Yes.
at the base.
And yes, of course I'm going
Grabs
back.
Baker's face. Holds on to Holiday's face, crunches a bit tighter, and just starts walking out. But I think I'll be running out of time soon. So let's drag this out here so he can see. And walks out away from you, moving at least somewhat quickly. And starts dragging Holiday into the center of the square.
One time I
You
should use Sonic Shot.
can see this, Billy. As you see A just dragging Holiday out by his face.
Oh, that would have been nice to know.
Hey, Billy.
You are not getting
Holiday's in
anything
trouble.
back from Holiday. You can assume where that's happening, Holiday's vocal modulator is destroyed.
I'm out of you,
Now you
Holiday.
see, it was really simple. You could have just let us grab our stuff and go on our way. But you couldn't let it go, so now I need a new battery. And he raises his sword, and you can feel the force whirling around him some, Valier and Sorsha.
Natural one. Yes.
And he
What about Nima? What about Nima?
rips it down. Well, no, yeah, Nima, you can feel it too, and just rips the sword down and runs it and just splits, like from shoulder down to like mid-abdominal region. Holiday sheathes it, reaches in, and then you see him rip out this glowing orange crystal, about the size of a cantaloupe. And I think this will do just fine. And then just drops Holiday.
I'm not the most knowledgeable, but I don't think that's a battery.
You're right. You're not the most knowledgeable. It's good that you know how stupid you are. And he starts to walk away from the rest of you towards the alleyways.
I'm stuck now.
Didn't be me, Rocket.
Billy, you couldn't hear anything he said, but you definitely saw him split Holiday open and rip what you know is a very important component of Holiday out.
Fuck, I say I don't have comms with Baker.
We don't have work tomorrow, so.
Only I had comms with Baker, I could yell something at him, but I don't.
All right.
Is
Aegis'
that like
turn
a
is
full
over.
name?
Hold on. Wait for your turn.
Is that like a full name, or is it like that's?
It's his full name. Wait for your turn just to see what happens here.
I'm just curious.
He gets a decent bit away from you. Right now, he is probably about 90 feet away from you guys because he has the movement bonuses. Billy, you are up.
They could probably, everyone might, if I'm only 100-ish feet away, they can probably hear over the jetpack, whatever Billy's max capacity volume is.
It's very, very loud. You are a robot with speakers.
In robot screech.
Speaks the microphone.
Near automata
Safe.
noises. How far away am I?
You're probably about 100 and... He's walking out towards the square, and now he's just walking away from you guys. You're now probably about 160-ish feet away.
And
Yeah.
in a picture to Johnny.
And you know, next time you'll think twice before taking something that belongs to me, won't you? As he says, like, over his shoulder towards the group.
He is vastly overestimating the compassionate part of the people he's probably meaning to talk to.
No,
If he's
We don't have to
not
worry
even
if we
Billy,
take your
though,
life now, do
can't
we?
hear shit.
but this is an old friend for at least 2 of these members.
Yeah. We gonna take those raid shots.
Go for it.
We gonna rage. We gonna advantage. Let's throw the sharpshooter on here as well.
You're racing to do advantage. You have a flat roll.
Oh, dodge action.
You only have a flat roll. No, you have a flat roll.
Interesting. No allies within 5 feet of him either.
Nope.
Let's see. 2-5.
25 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I'll go ahead and roll the second one. Disadvantage? Oh, no. Normal deck save. Because the 13, yeah, the 13 DC, I'm pretty sure that he needs a 1 to fail. And second shot is lower, so that one probably gonna miss.
What is it?
23.
23 hits.
Oh.
He was not looking at you at all and just let you fire.
Let's see, gotta do math real quick. Does he fail the deck saves?
No.
Didn't think so. So rage bonus is still at 3. Yep. $19? Yep.
All right.
19 on the first one. And 15 on the second.
All right.
And the
It's
movement.
Billy's turn. Movement forward.
Yep.
Valier, it is
Get
your
that
turn.
50 feet closer.
He is 90 feet away.
All right. What's the range on that?
What are you doing?
I'll say the range on face strike. Or improved face strike.
That's a 5th level.
No, it is? Oh, wait. Never mind. I saw the originals. Son of a bitch.
Improved phase strike is a 5th level spell,
No, never mind. Face
and
strike.
it is only 30 feet. Phase strike, on the other hand, is a different beastie. Phase strike is a cast on self. You can improve your. You can use a bonus action to cast it. You can give yourself advantage on a 1 elephant attack roll on your turn that deals an extra 1d8 force damage when you hit. On hit, your walking speed increases by 30 feet until the end of the turn when you use your advantage.
So I can use it to catch up to him and do it. Rip.
Well, you have to make the attack before you can use the extra movement.
All right, gonna use that face strike and then throw my shit at him.
All right, disadvantage to hit.
I can make it advantage.
Get
Can I
most
use the,
reckless.
Yep.
All right, then you have a flat roll. No, actually, no. You have 2 layers of disadvantage. You would still have disadvantage.
What?
You have 2 layers of disadvantage, long range, and whatever he's doing to cause disadvantage. If I let you guys stack
Oh, yeah.
advantages out, you guys can stack. Use disadvantages also stack out.
Okay, one was an 18, one was a 17.
Nope. You throw it, and he just kind of like leans to the side and.
I mean, like it makes it a critical.
Oh, it makes it critical, then just normal damage.
He meant on the dice, not total rolled.
Yeah, that's what I said. Then he rolls normal
Yeah.
damage.
Yep.
Because that's an auto hit.
Yep.
Yes. That's wrong.
While he's doing math, can I say something?
Sure. Because it's a big
Uh,
delay.
Math is hard.
It is.
As Billy's come roaring back in with everyone here, yeah, I do not have the volume to match with this for a stream to be proper, but
You don't have to peek your microphone in Discord. We get angry.
angry
18 damage.
robot.
Okay.
Oh, I can use his ability now because if I move within 10, if I move 10 feet, I
You
can
won't
do
be
the,
within 10 feet.
no, with the 30 foot.
30 plus 40 equals 70. He is 90 away.
Aim for Holiday's cores. Don't let him get the son of a bitch. Shoot the core.
Going for the hard kill.
Shoot the core. Oh, shoot the core.
Keep in mind, Billy, that is a Kyber crystal.
I know.
Keep in mind, literally everyone here who heard that, that is a Kyber crystal bigger than any you have ever seen.
Keep in mind, Billy, we're all made of flesh and you're not.
I don't think that matters right now because Robo Boy has been more than a little awakened. He's very upset.
Awakened by anger.
And also back at various other things.
Yeah, but that was like 50% complete, not all the way there.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Let's make an
not gonna
intelligence
survive
save while he
this.
makes it.
the
Are you
Billy?
saying that to Aegis?
Probably.
Valier, your name. Let me to look into it. You're a very bold individual. But I think the world is being a lot bigger than you think. You are not quite where you are hoping. Let it go and leave while you still have a chance.
Fuck you.
Well, I try to be a nice guy sometimes, and he just keeps walking.
Matt, did you say intelligence save?
Yeah,
That'd be a 21.
noted. Are
That
you
is the
using a
highest
second
I could-
attack?
If it crits, does it count as a trip?
No,
Okay.
not unless you're trying to do a trip thing with a specific, but you have to be within 5 feet to do that. Are you doing a second attack?
Yep, I'm gonna use my force points.
To do what?
Hit the crystal.
How are you? You've used a bonus action to cast Phase Strike, and you've started the attack action.
Yeah, my sword.
You literally only have an attack that you can do because of multi-attack and how the turns work.
They actually I'm just gonna smack him with it. The power of the blade.
What's the power of the blade?
The
No,
power
I'm
of
saying
the
empowering the
blade.
blade. The smite.
You cannot smite at a ranged attack.
Oh yeah. Fucking. It. It's gonna fucking. I'm him in the back of the fucking head. Fuck it.
Throw it at him.
This time he's like putting down a show and just spinning around, just chunking the fucking sword. Oh, that's a 9.
A 9.
Oh wait, that's dark outside.
Oh, what do you get?
That's wrong. Oops. You guys taking 20 damage.
What did you roll to hit?
Oh, it was a crit.
Okay. As you throw it, You go to hit him, and part of it bites into the shoulder, and the part of it that's going to pop into his head, you watch as he just reaches down to the bottom of, like, curls the fingers around the bottom of your shield on his back and pops it up, so it pings off the shield and only cuts into his arm.
Wait, what did you take? He's now getting it.
He has your shield. I told you earlier.
I think he was asking that in character.
Oh, where did I take it? Where did he take it? Where did
And
he
what
get
did you
it?
take?
What did you take? Well, I took a very, something to get your attentions. She's a very feisty individual. Was.
I should have shot the crystal.
Still can't, because your turn's
It's the
over.
ghost's turn.
I
It is the
forgot to
ghost's
action
turn.
surge.
Stupid ghost.
It is. A mean motherfucker.
Everyone remember to action surge.
Alright.
Don't think I have it. I don't think.
Because you are the closest individual now, Nima. That hits. That hits. That hits. I want you to know he has advantage because he is currently invisible. This individual is currently invisible. And I rolled 3 nat 1s on my offhands on these. I am terrified right now.
The guys are saying, yeah,
17.
but really?
Damage.
17 damage on the first, 11 on the second, and 14 on the third.
And Nima goes down. And
Oh,
then immediately pops back up.
But on which hit is the down?
the last hit, I
The
feel like.
last one. Does the last extra bit of damage carry over?
No.
No.
You go down to 0, and then your contingency kicks in.
Contingency kicks in. I pop right back up. There we
Holiday's
go.
not in the turn order anymore. You are still prone, by the way. As Nima falls forward, as you see a burning hole just through him, Sorsha in particular, and fall forward and just on the ground. And then you watch as something just like activates and crawls out of the armor, I guess, and right back up.
Oh,
It doesn't breathe heavy on the ground. Sorsha, you're up.
How far away am I from Aegis?
You are further away, 10 feet further away than him, so about 100.
So 100.
No, he walked at an angle. I'll put you at the same 90 as them.
Okay. Sorsha's going to run dash to get closer to him.
How close are you trying to get? Because if you bonus action dash, that'll let you move 60 feet.
I'm 90 feet away.
You're 90 feet away right now.
I would like to be 40 feet away.
Okay, you can move to 40 feet away. That'll take your bonus action dash.
And
Or action dash if you wish.
yeah. And she's gonna shoot Aegis.
Okay. You have disadvantage to hit.
Oh.
And 40 prompts.
Don't forget your lightning charge.
I know.
You still do a hefty amount of damage even without sneak attack.
I don't have sneak attack.
No, you have disadvantage to
Oh.
hit.
You could have advantage, or you could have sneak attack if you single prong.
No.
Insightful fighting. Oh yeah,
Yes.
constant disadvantage. Never mind.
Dirty 20.
Does not hit as you fire the 3 shots, and he looks over at Valier and just gives you a wink and twists, and they just all ping off that shield on his back.
Wait, Tozakon!
But
She's calling out his name. Somebody shoot
And
the
he will
crystal.
stop
Things
where
are
he's at.
going nuclear.
And he will stop where he's at. He just stops walking where he's at.
That's your name, right?
You see him turn around, and for the first time for a lot of you, for Sorsha and Nima specifically in this, you don't see the normal like cocky grin he's been running around with, because not even Nima really got to see the angry face before his mind was gone. And turns and is making bored eye contact with Sorsha on this one. Someone finally decided to take their ankle weights off when they started swimming then, huh?
What?
Indeed it is. Now, what are you gonna do with my name? Nima. You're up.
Prone. Prone. How far away from him?
Actually, at the end of Source's turn? No. From you prone, right there, you move that forward. I would say you moved up towards where Sorsha was. So you're also about 90-ish feet away. Because he walked at an angle to the middle of it. I'm just being nice.
That may be a little voice in your head. I'd say it might be time to make a judgment call.
I'm about to. I'm aware.
No, I'm
Thinking,
talking
why don't you
to
just
Thaddeus.
shoot that crystal? Get rid of it once and for all. Just end it all.
If you shoot the crystal,
How much
the answer
damage
to-
do I have to do to a crystal to destroy
Make an
it?
intelligence check for me.
I
As
don't,
Nima.
if it's about the blast radius, I don't think he cares.
No, make an intelligence check.
7.
7?
He's a
I
genius.
rolled a 2.
Reroll that. You have an individual in your head who's actively helping you. Reroll that.
But
Said
if you
roll
shoot
the
the
5.
crystal, the answer to what do you do with his name is bury it.
You have 10. So you have a total of 10?
Total
Just
of
to throw it
10.
out there. Just to throw something out there for you. Because something even like this would understand for basis of it. If you shoot that, you're leveling this district of Coruscant. This quadrant. But it won't bust on the first. It won't bust easy. It won't go off easy. That is your option.
So level a district or let the feelings be
And this
annoying
isn't
us and
this
probably
isn't a moment
destroy.
where this probably isn't a moment where I go, hey, make a save. This is a hey, you die kind of event.
You and all your friends.
My god, he could just go
At this
completely
point, Valley
nuclear.
doesn't give a damn.
They don't
Good.
give a damn.
Two of us don't give a damn.
You know what's
Sorsha's
happening if it makes it to my turn.
not great. Johnny will get there and go, well, that's not great. But it looks
Well, this
like
campaign
it's...
may end tonight if they pull this off.
yeah.
You know what
I can do
happens
a
if it
lot of
makes it to my
damage. I
turn.
probably can hit that crystal. But I can't
You wish to
knock it out
try?
of his hand.
Do you wish to try?
Is there a way I can just knock it out of his hand?
I
Probably
think you're
not.
splitting hairs. Even if you knock it out of his hand, he's just gonna walk over and pick it up. Like, it's
Also,
not gonna
Jimmy,
roll away like some sort of fucking Disney movie. Just, oh, there it goes. Oh, look at it.
Sorsha doesn't
Make a
want to die
decision.
like
I'm not
this.
good with decisions.
Sorsha needs to jump off the fucking railing and just let
Apparently.
the fall happen. You have a grappling hook, you
Apparently.
might be able to find yourself something to grab before you go splat. There is potentially a lot of fall.
Are you asking to jump off, like run and try to jump to a different level? Are you trying to encourage her to jump to a different level of Coruscant? Like jump down one of the vents?
Basically, the explosion's gonna be real big,
Explosion, my
and
dude!
yeah, that's basically your only chance. Just let the fall happen and
I
pray.
just want viewers to know 4 characters have died in this campaign, and none of them have been my fault.
Fucking go for it,
And
it's
here's
cinematic as hell.
potentially 3 more.
Give me confirmation. I've been given permission.
You'd be so suicidal.
I've been given permission. I probably should take it.
I
I'm
didn't
not
think
even
you guys would
there.
be so suicidal.
kill this motherfucker.
I mean, if it ends.
You thought
Kill one of
wrong.
Valier's only friends.
How does Sorsha get out of this?
Jumping.
Well, something that happens in Coruscant is there's a number of events and things that'll transfer through even quadrants.
You jump and pray.
You jump and pray is actually an accurate representation of it.
The problem is the turn
Cool.
order.
Yeah, that's the problem.
In fairness, if it kicks off like that, it more turns into a cinematic. Whereupon everybody in the immediate radius is probably going, ugh. And she's just like, ugh, ugh, ugh.
Fuck
Eric.
Robert.
Eric,
I'm
just find a
panicking.
Eric, just find a GIF of the Dragon Ball Fighter cinematic
Okay.
for
Never
dramatic
mind.
finish.
I know what to do.
Which one? Trunks?
Yeah.
Actually, Trunks or Vegeta? Do we want blue or orange? Because I like the upward one the best.
I think orange because this one was an orange yellow crystal.
I know exactly what to do. Never mind.
Aegis.
I'm afraid
Wait a
he
minute,
just
sir.
survived that shot.
You shoot him,
Afraid
What are
he
you
just
doing, Nima?
survived
Come on.
that explosion.
maybe.
Nima,
I was
what are you
just
doing?
gonna shoot
Roll to hit at disadvantage.
Something natural one, reroll nat 20.
Something natural one, reroll nat 20. Not
That's
really.
what I was looking for.
What are you doing, buddy? What's your to hit?
18.
No. As you fire and he just
I have
Rips
pointed
his
aptitude
hand up.
die. I can reroll 2, make my miss until I hit.
that is not how important
Potentially.
aptitude lets you add one important aptitude die to your roll.
My close call ability lets me turn misses
Yes.
into hits.
You add one to your thing, I believe.
It's 1 potent aptitude die.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. One die roll, not keep rolling until you hit, like you just said there for a second.
You're right. That's just 20. That's not
Nope.
much better.
As you out and it misses. Just no. This is mine. Just like that name is mine, and I'm unhappy that you have it now. What are you doing? What is your bonus action?
Jeez. My bonus action. I forgot I had bonus action. Bonus action. What do I have that I can use?
I have no idea.
A med pack.
I don't have
I
much.
don't know what you
I don't
have you
have
can
a med
use.
I don't even know what I have to use.
Hear me out. Pass out a potent aptitude die.
There's a range. I don't know if anybody else is within it.
I don't know.
I think the range is like 60 feet, and Sorsha is within it. In which case, that would be a viable thing I can do. So that will be what I will do. It was within 60 feet. I'm assuming Sorsha is within 60 feet of me.
Sorsha is within 60 feet of you.
I'll just toss her a potent aptitude die.
Okay, you have
Just
important aptitude die, Sorsha. You have important aptitude die.
It's a
I don't know what that
D10.
means.
You have
You can add-
inspiration.
Yeah, you can add a D10 to an ability check, an attack roll, or a saving throw.
Nice.
You just did that
Alright.
and spit all over me.
Is that it?
Yeah.
That's it.
Action, bonus action.
I probably should turn around, try to look for that ghost guy. But I also want to turn around.
You're 40 feet away, Sorsha.
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
I was gonna make him leave. How to play this?
I have swapped dice sets.
Are you using the angry ones now?
Black and gold.
So that's pretty good.
Oh, what does he have that he wants to do here? You know, it's fun. All of them are in a 30-foot cube.
Hmm.
No, that's not good. I'm trying to figure out how he would handle this because you guys haven't listed a number of very important
I know.
reactions.
Sorsha's turn? No? Somebody else's turn? I don't know whose turn it is.
Aegis.
It is
Just
Aegis'
drop the
turn.
crystal and walk away. Leave the crystal with us.
Could also
That'd be
just
great.
leave and walk away. But it's
Then
no
you can just
longer about
fucking
the
die.
crystal. Somebody had to bring up my name. Somebody had to find it. I just wanted
Just
to
do us a
leave
favor and
today.
off yourself.
Your papa.
Maybe don't make it so easy to find.
Where is your papa? Ba-boo-ba-da-boo-da-ba.
He's gonna
Like the
start walking
baby
towards
singing
Sorsha.
in the background.
No.
And he's gonna flicker out of sight.
It's gonna be what?
He's going to flicker out of sight for a brief second.
Oh, I thought you meant flick me out of sight.
No.
Disappear.
28 to hit Valier.
It hits.
29 to hit Nima.
Were they in range of
That
counterspell
hits.
from Valier?
They can try. And a critical on Sorsha.
I think you might want to try.
No hit on Billy?
That's right.
You're too far away.
I am.
Silver Force. If he's using a power, Silver Force.
Thought I was 90 away.
You are too far away.
Okay.
Almost over.
And Sever Force? Question mark?
Mhm.
It's pushed to
Sever Force is also removed.
It didn't work.
Did not work.
Well,
That's a problem, ain't it?
Yep.
Because
There's
this
some
is not a spell.
there's some force stuff that also kind of just neuters lower casters.
This is just not a power. This is an ability.
Yeah, like
Neat.
that weird ability to where you cast it on yourself and then things just don't like work or something like that.
No.
Well, let's
So
let Matt do
this
damage.
this action is an ability. It is not a power that can be countered.
Let's let Matt do damage.
9, 14, 18, 21, 30 points of force damage to Valier.
Baby does not like this.
No. No. It is not.
Oh, you just kicked me
He's
out.
upset by this.
Value is bloody.
33 points. 33 points of force damage to Nima.
And 100 to Sorsha.
If it's something you can see, you can uncannily dodge.
Well, didn't Nima only have a single hit point anyways from me getting back up?
No, he had a different effect. Are you down?
No, I have plenty.
I didn't think so.
I'm good.
Oh, you did it. Okay. Oh, you like
You
put
take
a heal or
48
something
points
on
of force damage, Sorsha.
And can you dodge?
You take 24 points of force damage, Sorsha.
it. And they're all sick.
Ready?
Bonus action, he enters his stance. Billy, you're up. Billy, you're up. Sorsha, he is right in front of you.
I know.
Reckless!
Flat roll.
Oh.
Do I have sneak attack? Because Sorsha's there.
Wait, are you just shooting him?
I'm shooting the orb.
Then no, you will still have disadvantage to hit.
Double disadvantage, got it.
because something he's doing versus cold shot.
Never
If I
mind.
let you guys stack advantages,
Yep.
I'm letting disadvantage stack.
With Keller of Bayleaf. Let's take an aim shot.
Mm.
Let's see. Damn, that first roll's really good. Disadvantage. What do you make it? Okay. 27. Hang on. Wait. Sorry.
Just
With
sing the
D4,
lullaby person in the background.
With the D4, that goes up to 30.
Yep,
Sing
that
the
hits.
lullaby.
As Sorsha gently passes on to sleep.
Are you kidding me?
No, that's a joke right now. But something tells me you're not looking too great.
Your prospect is poor.
You chose to agitate the boss when you were already on low health.
I thought somebody was gonna kill him.
Hey, how's the?
He was
how does
nowhere
the,
near damaged enough.
how does the? No. How does the crystal react with the electric damage dexterity save?
Crystal away.
I don't think it can
It
pass.
doesn't reach it.
Huh?
Yeah, it doesn't reach it. Because he's passing them.
How does? Wait. No. What now?
Oh, I just remembered. I need to roll a very important perception check.
She's fussy.
Okay, so what happens? So on
Roll a
hit to
d20, Nima.
Matt,
What?
do I add the extra D8 to the?
No, he passed. It's just normal damage.
Okay, I
it's
didn't know
just
if
he passed.
I didn't know if Aegis was making it for that or not. Okay, well then 20 electric on that first shot.
It's still something he's holding. And that's at the
Yeah.
crystal? Or him?
Yep, crystal. No, crystal.
Okay. 20 electric to the crystal. Nemo, what's that roll, by the way? While you roll your second attack? How much?
16.
Okay. Good to know.
I don't know if it's
before I
worth
roll,
adding bonuses to it since I had
Nope, just the roll.
20.
Do what
Hang on.
there?
Before
Perception
I roll,
check.
I'm checking this. Oh. I'm seeing if I can add multiple aimed shots in a round.
No.
No.
Or,
Well, multiple. You can only use one per attack. Precision strikes per attack. If that's what you're asking.
that's what I'm.
But you can
yeah,
use them multiple times around.
Yeah, let's use. Yep. Make it. That's before. All right. So that'll be a 3 on the D4 extra, and 22 plus 3 to 25. At the crystal.
As you go to do it, he just spins the sword and catches it on the flat and just ricochets into the ground.
Action surge.
Go ahead.
She's gonna have to hit it with her stake driver because she's going to be, erupted by Swordman.
Roll a d20, Sorsha. I was mentioning Vince.
Behold.
Let's see how lucky she is.
Matt,
What?
behold the bay leaf.
7.
That's
Okay.
about right.
What's behold the bay leaf?
That's the critical.
It's disadvantage.
Yes.
It's still Aegis holding it, so it's normal rolls.
You
Because
got
this is
two
still
nat
technically
20s.
targeting a portion of Aegis.
Yeah, I got 2 nat 20s there.
I will take that into consideration in what happens next.
The damage is another 20.
Two nat 20. That's very impressive.
I told you it was the power of the bay leaf. Also, these dice don't like you. You know the history of these dice.
So, Borderlands characters.
Hey, I'll say fourth attack if it's needed.
Go ahead and roll that while I decide what to do with your 20. Because that's 40
Okay.
lightning damage to this crystal.
It's okay. The fourth attack is 28.
That'll still hit. There is a threshold number I'm waiting on.
This is gonna be
If the
social.
threshold number reaches, this campaign is over.
Well, you see, this time
It really is.
it is one higher. It is one higher, because that's a 12 on the d20. So
21 damage?
21.
Okay.
Blackjack.
Johnny? You may be the sole survivor of this campaign.
Hooray! Hooray!
I just wanted to live on a farm.
I said what happened if it made it to my turn.
Yeah, that was happening that way.
I'm debating on something.
She's at ground zero, Matt.
Because somebody has hold on. Somebody's done something new, as he's, just to put it out, at the end of the turn, a legendary action would kick in. And he raises the sword to swing at Sorsha and freeze for a second. And his head slowly turns to stare at Nima.
Hi.
Flipping the bird.
I appreciate
And you
people
feel your
that
blood, you
way.
feel your heart start to just like picking up and speeding up. And whatever is in the back of your head is starting to become more active.
Hey,
He
Matt.
narrows his eyes.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
What is Sorsha literally like right next to a rail that she can go over?
I don't know.
I don't think
It'll
it
take a full
matters.
sprint action for her to get to a rail because she rolled a 7. It'll take a full sprint action for her to get to anything to jump.
Even then, there is no guarantee she'll survive the jump.
Well, if she was right at the fall, I was just gonna say, go scout, push her over.
Is there anything else, or is it time to let the cinematic take hold? Going once, twice.
What's up?
Go for it, Matt. Everybody else, shut up.
I got so derailed, I wasn't ready for this. You have 2 interferences as ghost count. Would you like to use them?
If Count can save Sorsha in this, yeah.
This feels so anticlimactic on one hand.
It's actually no, this makes sense. They constantly appeared
But-
randomly and constantly. Eventually something had to happen, and now it finally has.
But the double nat 20s on it for the threshold. The threshold was 80 damage, and you're at 61. Actually, no, you're higher than that. You're just short of it, I think, because of something. But the double nat 20s. As he turns to stare at Nima and just says, "You." Nima, the thing in you wants to make a move. Will you let it?
Yeah, tell what direction it's trying to make that move in. Like
Does he
what
get
it's
a
trying
sense
to
of
do.
intent?
Doesn't like Aegis.
Sounds
It's
like
going,
go for
whatever
it.
it's doing is an assault against Aegis.
Sure.
And you guys watch as one of Nima's arms spins out off the rifle forward, and you watch a lot of the flesh start to gray and the hair start to wilt. And you guys feel that force you felt in it before rippling out and seizing the crystal and compressing it to a point. Nima, you're going to take damage. Just to see here. You're going to take 35 points of damage. This is just damage, cannot be halved or resisted. As you start to feel large amounts of the force channel through a body that was never meant to channel it. And this cantaloupe-sized crystal is compressed to a golf ball. And you watch as cracks appear as the energy starts to go nuclear, and he looks down, panicked for a second, And back to you. And at the last second, churns and open palm shoves it into you as just like one last final fuck you. In Sorsha, your world churns white and orange, and you are like your head starts splitting open from the feeling of the force that's ripping through this ghost count. As this unholy amount of energy, similar to what you worse than what you deflected, as your last dying act starts to ignite. What do you do?
Put the cape up in front of Sorsha. Just manifest, however it works with your Force Ghost, in front of her, throwing the cape up from the light of the explosion, and put one hand just onto her chest, and just tell her to live, and then just throw her off the edge.
Make a wisdom check at advantage. Roll d20 at advantage. I will add your modifier as ghost count.
I was gonna say, that is a questionable thing. You said at advantage?
Nima. Yes, at advantage.
19 on the die.
That is really good.
A good roll.
It is really good, especially with the additional, because for count passed on, his bonus is increased. You bypassed a 30 on that DC.
Behold,
Woohoo.
he was more powerful after death.
Nima and Valier, as all of you have been swinging, and Billy, all of you have been attacking. You guys watch as Aegis churns, and it's just one last pure rage-filled snarl. Shoves it forward at Nima. I want to know what everybody's thoughts are here. Sorsha, we'll start with you.
I'm charging at him and grabbing him.
As you feel... Let's start with you before count.
Overwhelming guilt that she made Aegis mad.
Okay. Billy, what are you feeling?
Resolve, anger. He has the rifle just set to auto and his finger down, just dumping still.
For the first time, you truly are feeling those emotions.
With the last few thoughts of just simply, it's worth it.
What are you doing?
Valier, what are your thoughts?
It's like a primal rage just charging at him and just trying to rip the shit off his back.
Vengeance.
Nima, what are your thoughts?
Like I'm pretty sure his force just went the opposite direction.
Nima is frustrated, annoyed, slightly confused.
Scared.
Annoyed, frustration with Praetor, seeing what he's just done. He's just teleported away and he's safe.
Quit.
Something Nima would know, especially with the voice in the back of his head. Aegis cannot teleport like the rest of you can. You guys pioneered those skills. Just for your peace of mind there. You do feel a sense of apology and an overwhelming sense of anger from the being at the back of your head. And it'll just, you'll just hear it at the back of your ear, back in your ear of, "I'm sorry, I couldn't help you farther." And Nima and Valier, their last seconds, catch the glimpse. Sorsha recoiling back and trying to move to get out of the way as this happens. A spectral figure step out. Tall, grayish hair is kind of showing through the forest. Aviator sunglasses on. Sorsha, you look up and you see Count, ethereal, translucent, give you a wink that you kind of catch even through the sunglasses, wrap you in this cloak, and you move backwards at speeds you weren't sure people could, as everything in front of you ignites and everything goes black for a minute. Chani, this is literally seconds after what you did. You are just getting out of the door. You literally just grabbed
Grabbing people, yelling, "Gun! This
Sentinel
gotta
guard
go!"
and threw him out of a seat to jump in.
Too slow.
When Coruscant shakes, and you see in front of you buildings start to into a cavernous hole.
Are they imploding or are they all just falling?
They're falling like something ground's falling away and they're falling in as it falls in.
So that sounds like it's time to fucking go. Disable whatever safety measure she needs to kick it.
No roll needed. You do not have the time
Still
to kick off all of it, and you take off at as fast as you can. As you get up, you see the aftermath of it wrapping up, and there is a massive, cavernous expanse of Coruscant that has collapsed and fallen in. And the only thing you can think of is that's where they were.
She's doing her best to pilot around the debris and see if she can catch anything.
Make a piloting check, please.
Piloting check. All
Make
right.
a perception check.
Oh no.
I'll give you advantage on both of these because this is
Hooray!
a critical moment.
Perception check is not a natural 2, but a natural 19. Piloting check. Oh, that beat a sweat off my head. Is a hell of a lot higher with 34.
And you take off at a speed, like the buildings haven't even finished falling, and you're already going down the pit. Racing ahead of anything any other officer or member could do.
I did have a +3 to my perception check, but I don't think it matters.
Or apply. And you dive. And even as buildings are falling around you, you keep diving down and going faster and faster and accelerating. And just as you're about to lose hope because you're reaching the bottom, you're seeing you can't see them. You see an aviator shade wearing, speckled and cloaked man give you a salute and then point down where you catch a glimpse of Sorsha's arm and upper body.
Still falling, of course. Correct?
Huh?
Still falling,
no,
or
they're
like
at the bottom of this pit.
So
Matt,
maybe
that's
not
actually
great.
what I was gonna try. That's actually what I was gonna try to use the last one for, if there was one left, to get
Trani's attention.
To tell
And you see
Chani where
Sorsha.
Sorsha was.
What do you do?
Get the vehicle over there, crash it into the wall at a speed of which it will still be able to move afterward, and
You just
I'm tucking
Go ahead,
rolling.
sorry.
I can fly.
I know. Go ahead.
And
You just power slide in, let it launch. Like it'll be roughed up, it'll be fucked up, but it should fly still. As you don't care, you throw out, you just skid across the ground, rocks tearing into your suit, even through your armor at the speed you're going. But it'll get you there faster.
doing as much as she physically can to investigate the source.
She is still breathing. I'll say you can see from here, and it's only smaller rubble on top of her right now. Somehow.
Okay. Do everything within Johnny's power to get the things off of her and stabilize her with some basic healing stuff, because that's all I got.
All right. Pulling her out, okay, just scraping it off. There's no check needed at this point. You are powered pure adrenaline. You were just, even chunks that would normally cause you pause that are like 80 or 90 pounds are just flying as you tear through all of this.
She doesn't need to be conscious. I'm just trying to get to her, and the healing is more like if there's a piece of
Medicine
rebar in a
check.
place that shouldn't be.
There's definitely pieces of stone sticking into her, shrapnel, a number of other things. However, I do believe you have points left. You could heal. You can make a medicine check with your along
I
with your
got a natural 19
healing
on the
powers if you
heal.
want.
That's a 27 medicine. Because I got proficiency.
Roll how much you want to heal.
Just from what?
Whatever. You know what? Just gonna do this to you. Sorsha, add 10 hit points to your list. As you gasp to breath, and you see Shawnee's face. Shawnee, may I ask to describe what you look like right now, like facial expressions or reactions? Like, she's very obviously torn to shreds. You see her bleeding from a couple spots out of her armor.
Well, honestly, she's probably thinking it's go time, so it was helmet, but if she sees that Sorsha's coming too, and that people aren't, shooting, or there's a scary man with a sword, then the helmet's probably gone, hair is in disarray. Face looks like they are basically doing everything to maintain composure, and there's just this intense, look of purpose, like I am trying to do something.
Sorsha, you come too.
First thing she's gonna do is hug Chani, sobbing.
Don't move too much, I gotta get you to the car, hold on.
And you feel a flicker of broken red aura.
I fucked up, Chani. I fucked up real bad.
Doesn't understand.
About 30 feet away. You feel if about 30 feet away, you feel a flicker of a broken red aura.
But I think he's dead. I think everyone's dead.
Gathering her up, the rest of the people should be behind her. So
Matt,
Hmm.
can we clarify that for Max? If it's a flickering of it's flickering alive or it's flickering
Yes.
away?
It's flickering alive still. About 30
Okay.
feet away, the broken red
Oh.
aura.
That is a very good
Aegis.
clarification for Max.
Oh. He's not dead.
sudden look of alarm. Looking around, looking up at the backup.
He didn't die.
I have any kind of an
And
anything?
over towards the side, a rock being held together mostly by sinew in this brackish black rippling in the force and limping with only partial bits of flesh remaining on his torso and the one arm gripping the sword. Half of his face eaten away by this effect. Both his legs and the arm that was holding the crystal. The arm that was holding the crystal is gone. Is somehow Aegis.
Aim, tracer bolt,
Sorsha's
5th
gonna
level.
try to stand up.
As he makes eye contact with Sorsha, and you just see the purest expression of burning rage as Chani turns and fires. Roll to hit.
2 d20s. Been rolling crits all night. Fuck it. I'll add one more to the tally. Thank you, Cinema. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 d6. You want me to roll?
Oh no, you don't need to at that point.
Alright.
And tries to take a step forward before Chani just turns, spins, and you watch as the chest just out blasting the back as you see the rest of Aegis hit. And he staggers forward 1 step, 2 steps, then he trips over the rubble and just, and you guys watch as the energy dissipates and his signature disappears. And he opens his mouth to try and say something, but he's not even given that grace as the energy floods him.
I use the spell that always crits.
Motherfucker.
You guys can
And
hear
the
sirens
Valier
off
made
in
it
the
to the shield.
distance. You know the shield did not survive.
I'm saying, does it mean Valier made it to the shield?
You got to touch it. No, you didn't. You got to hit it with your sword.
You got hands on the shield before everything went off.
Connie's doing everything she
That's all
can
he
to
wanted.
get Sorsha in the
So-
car in such a way that she won't be hurt. And
Take a
Normally,
shot. Pop Connie's head.
I would call session here and let us do a wrap up next time. There's only 2 of you left. Would you guys like to wrap up for the night as you load her into the car, knowing that Aegis is dead, and I assume take her to get medical attention? Would you 2 like to finish your wrap ups for the night and call this session to a close?
session or campaign.
This whole campaign.
Alright, I'd say fucking go for it, Matt. And then at the end of that, we can give like our, and then they did these things if it goes to that.
Okay. We'll give you this. You take Sorsha to get medical treatment. And Sorsha is
Right fucked up.
permanently injured by what has happened. She will never have the coordination she had before. But with practice, she can get close. Her sight is very bad now, despite Count's best attempts to help her. But she's not blind by any means. She just needs to wear something to get corrective, any of that. But everything else she manages to survive and recover from. Over the next giving time, after debriefs and reports of what happens, Valier's ghost and the Force will be happy to know that they find the base of this organization. And they gather a number of information, and one of the things they find there is Rose. Not dead. Severely injured and trapped in a cell, but not dead. And they bring her back to get medical attention where she will begin to recover. She does choose to rejoin the Sentinels to help resolve what has occurred, including taking down the rest of this organization that killed her last friend alive, her last remaining member. As it was unknown, but your fellow comrade fell in hut space during a slave rampage on a space station.
Want to keep adding details?
No.
Alright.
I was just adding in so we all know.
We really are the damn 33rd.
And through the rubble, she finds one twisted and mangled, but still functional shield, and takes it with her. Cecil proceeds to get everything he can for the 2 people surviving the incidents. He literally pays for everything from his own personal pocketbook for Sorsha's medical expenses. Does what he can to actually give you guys resolve, and your breaks out. The council council of individuals at one point try to cause grief and keep you in check because you 2 have caused so much riot and chaos and caused so much change. But he literally goes to bat and stakes his entire career to keep you guys out of their grips for what you have done. Very shortly after, we get to note that you feel Favome ripping buildings apart to try to find you guys. Before finding out you went to get medical attention, it was great and it was going to make it. A number of agents and the Sentinels that were considered sleeper agents that were planted by the Togrutan in mental manipulations have been found based off of the plans that were in the fortress, and their effects resolved. And Aegis's final plans were to be discovered to have attempting to resurrect an extremely old, ancient, and powerful Sith Lord just to take them to essentially absorb them so they can accomplish what they wanted to, which was to break the organization that left him stranded on that planet with that lord for so many years. Eventually things settle down. All the loose ends are tied up. The final general's caught a couple months down the road. But I think I'll let Sorsha and Shani describe how they continue to resolve after all this is done.
I'm gonna go to the hospital. Like we're in the hospital.
Okay, you guys are in the hospital. You're currently in the middle of bed getting treated for a number of other things. Your eyes are wrapped up.
Johnny, I'm tired.
As a general statement, or because you're exhausted?
Just in general.
There. Been through a lot.
This isn't what I wanted.
Normally things aren't. But realistically right now we probably have the capital and opportunity. What do you want?
I want to live my life.
But how?
I want to go and I want to buy some farmland. And I just want to die there.
You'll see Chani's a little bit taken aback, not because you like said anything outrageous, but just because like your mind works that way. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
I'm assuming you mean over a long expressive time, not like, you know, grim, more immediate death?
That would be the goal.
Okay.
But I'd be happiest if you'd do it with me.
Like a neighbor, or
No. I love you, Johnny.
processing.
Blue screened her.
Going to continue the process. Somebody say something.
That means go.
While you're sitting there trying to process, you start to hear, ma'am, slow down, ma'am, ma'am, door. And in storms foam.
I still have bandages over my eyes, though, right?
You absolutely do, but you know that person anywhere now.
You can feel that person.
Just lets out a sigh, seeing somebody in a bed, alive and
Connie's
breathing.
flushed, and she's legitimately trying to think.
Steps in, doesn't say any words. Grabs Sorsha, pulls her into a hug. Grabs Chani after a second and pulls her into the one-armed hug with it. Does it say anything? He's just breathing for a moment. I just needed to do that. I see you guys are in the middle of something, and steps back and brushes it off. I interrupted a moment. I'm gonna wait outside. And steps out and shuts the door quietly.
So, what do you say, Johnny?
You could see the last glimmer of hope leave her eyes.
That's what happens with impasse.
How'd you do this, Max?
That was my plan all along.
Doesn't make it
This
any
has
less
literally
rude,
been
my man.
something she's planning for months.
No, years.
If Chani at this moment says she's straight, she breaks Sorsha's heart.
And if she doesn't, then she's in for a universe of difficulty.
Oh, that difficulty was going to be there, but now it's even closer.
I hate being not fight or
Awkward
flight,
silence.
but flee, but freeze. Because you have to sit there and weigh the outcomes, and sometimes they just suck.
Oh my god.
Alright. She's flushed, she's just gonna kind of snap back to reality for a second. I'm gonna make damn sure you get your farm. You get your nice quiet life, your everything. I'm probably gonna have to do more something. Just because I gotta. But fuck.
I can't do much anymore, Johnny.
Shut up. It'll it'll be nice to have somewhere to call home.
So is that a yeah?
Slaps you.
Ow. I couldn't even see it coming.
Nope.
Advantage.
No
Okay.
uncanny dodge.
They have the comfiest bed in the universe.
Yeah, that's what the ad said. It may be true.
Yeah.
May not. I don't fucking know.
I mean, yeah, I spent a lot of money on that thing.
Yeah, no, I know that you're insinuating things. Give me a minute. Just gonna stumble outside.
Sorsha dies of heartbreak.
Why?
You find Fabom sitting outside
She gave you an affirmation.
in a chair, staring.
What?
She does not have eyes, but she is staring and making eye contact with you.
Fire back. What?
Sorsha also doesn't have eyes, but she's looking at the wall.
Just gonna look back at the room, look at you. Nothing? Just watching the live ending of a drama.
He's just gonna twitch.
Being an empath has its advantage sometimes. Just gives you like that distinct like twitch, like a wink. It'll get up and brush herself off again and start to head out, saying that things have been resolved. And she probably has work to do. Don't leave the room too long. You know how people get when they're left with their own thoughts.
I picked one day to stay at home. Or not home, in the workshop. It worked out, didn't die. However, maybe it would have been better if I had. Okay, let's figure this shit out. Ah, fuck. She'll head back inside.
Okay. You're back inside. You have the scene.
I can hear it.
This is your guys' scene.
I got nothing. You tossed the thing at me that makes me go derp.
I'm merely a witness right now. This is your guys' scene.
It's live slow motion train crash.
It is. It is hilarious and wonderful.
How dare you force emotions upon Eric? This isn't cold logic.
I have a lot of emotions. It's forcing me to express them that becomes problematic.
That's okay. We got turned in the shadows.
This has been
No,
my
there's nothing
plan,
in
Eric,
shadows.
for literally years.
Glassed on the
At least
ground.
a year and a half. After Count died, this was Sorsha. This was my plan for Sorsha, ideally.
Speaking of, this is your moment, sir.
Oh, I do get it. You didn't send me a message. I didn't know.
I'm aware.
Okay. I don't know if does Chani get to see this?
Yes.
Bad ghosts.
Faintly. Faintly. But yes.
Can Sorsha see it?
Yes.
With even
Yes.
And feel it. As you'll pretty much, Chani, you'll pretty much feel a bit of that bearing weight of someone who puts their arm around you from behind and then pushes down. And Sorsha, you'll have another arm. You'll have the other arm come up from behind your shoulders and neck and pull you two together with a hug.
And both of you feel a presence that you haven't felt since that terrible planet. As he was before anything happened there.
Great.
can we speak to him?
Now the ghost of my friend that I had to kill is haunting me.
Glad to see. Glad
And
to
it
see you
doesn't-
two alive.
Thanks, Count.
This will be the
For
last time I can. This will be the last time I can do anything for you here. But if you ever want to
I'm
talk,
hoping I don't need you anymore.
well, if you ever want to talk, I'll be somewhere on Ilum. Should be able to find me there. Maybe some spots of force and tranquility nexuses. Maybe sometimes in your dreams.
Even the nightmares.
Especially the nightmares.
Count, stay out of my dreams.
He's already gone.
That was it. At the end of the, especially the nightmares, he dispersed into the force.
Gosh, I'll give it to you. I honestly didn't expect you to make me wish I was getting shot at. Fuck.
They really
You know
make
what
your
to do
life
next.
that hard.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it's more difficult. I understand the other way.
Is it more difficult?
Yes.
Would you rather be in my shoes?
No, because if I was in your shoes, I'd be dead.
No, if you were in my shoes, you just spilled your heart to someone just for them not to answer you when
I-
you're sitting here dying in a hospital bed.
I gave you an answer. Said it'd be nice to have somewhere to call home when I was talking about your home.
See what you just said there? My home.
Fuck. Somewhere out in space, someone can hear audible popping coming from her brain.
Yes.
You're one dense motherfucker.
That's what got me into this mess.
Right. I'm stuck with you.
I mean, so far, yeah. Everyone else I like dies, so you kind of just, you're the one that's alive, yay.
Does that make me the exception that proves the rule or next?
That's up to you.
And now I'm being threatened.
There's just a gun under the bed sheet.
I'm hoping you're not next.
Does that mean there are other friends? No, you haven't made any yet. Does that mean they'll die? Am I going to
No,
have
I'm
to be
pretty
very
sure they're
lonely
all.
the entire time?
I'm pretty sure all my friends are dead,
Okay. It's not okay.
except for you.
Right.
I mean, Count's dead. Joran's dead. Nima's dead. Tenu's dead. Billy's dead. Everyone I ever cared about. But except for you.
Mayo could search it. We could be free.
I'll do everything in my power to make sure that doesn't happen.
I can't get another news that someone else died, Johnny.
Stop hovering. Stop speculating. Right? Go up when they go up.
I'll get something set up so that I can probably do like tinker things and, you know, slowly turn back it into an unholy abomination, but it'll be fine.
And I'm going to say as you guys continue this back and forth for a bit, days will pass on. Johnny probably continues to be obtuse. But it sounds like the heart's there that she was taking this offer to an extent, unless I'm wrong there. Correct.
You got it. She'll give it her best shot. She's out of her depth.
A couple weeks, 2 more points of resolution, then a couple weeks later, you two are picked up by Favome and Cecil
Medina.
and escorted to a meeting. They take you to the top of Coruscant, up to the highest points of the buildings that peek up over the rest of it, and leads you into an office. Who's standing behind it, or sitting at his desk, is a human female. Graying hair streaks running through her black hair that originated in okay-ish shape. Nothing phenomenal. Has on a nice suit. Sitting at the desk, has a nice, pleasant smile on, and you see Jane Sansis, the Chancellor of this galaxy.
They're gonna throw me away. They're gonna throw me away. They're
They
gonna
are
lock me
the
up.
Senate.
And you see, and Favome and Cecil both take their seats on the other sides.
Sorcia's looking for a way out of here.
And she stands up and walks around her desk and smiles at both of you.
Listen, I don't know what you heard, but I didn't do anything.
Just put a hand over her mouth.
I wish to thank you from the bottom of my heart for what you have done for the people here, and for the resolve you gave my family.
I'm sorry I blew up your planet. Well, I technically
Move
didn't.
hand to mouth.
It was sad to hear what had befallen my grandfather. But you prevented it from being worse. And like I said, for that, I will truly thank you. And she does the cross the arms bit and actually bows a little bit to both of you.
Toza?
She nods.
I wish I could have known him before.
Would have been really old.
That's how we're gonna let people remember him, I think. I think you'll be happy to know the events of what occurred at that final battle. The original transcriptions of what you provided are being tossed. As far as the rest of these places will be concerned, this was the last ditch effort of a maniac to get his revenge.
Just as a favor, could you ensure that the friends and families of those involved in bringing this to a close are seen to?
Of course.
Give a nod.
And Tenu should get a plaque.
Why? Maybe on like a bar.
He worked for the Sentinels.
For like a week.
He
We'll give
was
Tenu
live
a
for the
proper-
Sentinels.
I think we can give Tunu a proper respect.
And
Yeah.
Billy.
Of course.
And Nima, and Valier, and Joran, and Cam.
But
They should
That
get a
radio man.
statue.
Come on.
Radio man.
Yeah,
We're coming
they should
through,
get a
Medina.
statue.
Medina, move. You.
At least a little
Everybody
one.
will get their burials. Now, I believe your contracts of active duty were only until this organization was stopped. I think we can safely, resoundingly wrap this off as a success. You were both free and wiped of any of the crimes that you had held against you.
Anyone paying
Can you
attention
say-
will kind of
can you
see
say
that,
that again?
basically our contracts are resolved and anything that they had against us are gone. Or was that in character?
No, in character. Can you say that again?
Your contracts are resolved. You are free.
That last word.
It's a wonderful one.
Say it again.
Oh, and what was his name? He had a casino. I think you'll be happy to know we have him in a couple of our holding cells for now. I don't think he's going anywhere.
Anyone paying attention to facial expressions whenever this person's saying, you had this contract and you are free? You'll see Johnny really hadn't thought of it that way. Like,
Of course you did.
Now, both of you had an eventful, trying journey. I think you deserve the rest at the end. I want to go get started.
So I can leave Coruscant.
She just gestures open arm to the door.
No strings attached. Sorsha's a free gal.
Free.
See ya. I'm out of here. She's gonna walk out that door.
As you walking out like that, Chancellor has a small chuckle.
Wait, she's gonna turn around.
Cecil is laughing a little bit, like softly to himself. Favome isn't hiding it and is just outright laughing.
She's gonna turn around. She's gonna hug Favome.
Gets in, pulls you in for it.
You know how to.
see.
You know how to contact me.
Of course, I'll be seeing you around.
Don't be a stranger.
Of course not. Now, I believe I interrupted to talk about a farmland you were going to purchase that you might want to get on.
How'd you know about that?
Puts a finger to the lips and scoots you off. And we will
Is your hearing
resolve.
so good because you're blind?
Just like you feel like a little bit of it, just like boom, out the door. And we will resolve this as both of you walk off, free of any contracts or weights hanging overhead. And we will close this session and campaign.
as the screen turns white. Good thing before I
Gotta
stop
say,
this recording.
Song plays in the credits.
It was. It felt like a mess to me. I hope it was fun.
Level 13 is
was
the
my
level
first
where
attempt.
campaigns end.
I wasn't expecting this ending. I literally had a whole like arcing buildup that I thought was gonna hit soon, but I wasn't ready for this. But I'm okay with. I'm excited, and I hope everybody had a good time.
It's just a good day to stay home.
Eric, that doesn't feel like a good. That doesn't feel like a good thing saying that for future reference.
I know, it's
Or no.
just the truth.
Well,
Each of the long
you guys are
campaigns
gonna-
I've been
Rose
in.
was dead.
You guys are hitting 13 on Rosengard somewhere probably.
Yeah, I know, so we need to get to 14 very quickly, otherwise it will end.
But just throw it out there. Thank you. Thank literally all of you there for putting up with me on that one.
You,
Me
you
stumbling.
shut the
my first
fuck
session,
up.
My first campaign.
Everyone here.
I
Matt,
It's kind of
You
exciting
have
to end the
ran-
first one.
yeah, you have ran a stream campaign for like over 2 years now. This is the end. There is no way in hell, high water, or any stretch of the imagination that any of this would have been possible without you. From that point alone, you have my deepest thanks. Outside of that, just running it, having fun, getting all these people together, doing this on a weekly basis, that means probably more than I can ever really say. So I just want to give you an honest to God thank you.
I'm glad at least you enjoyed it then. You did something right.
And I just have to say this because it's on recording. What?
And
Yeah,
have
of
to
course,
deal
gotta be
with
nice
all
on
the
recording.
expedition system.
Gotta give the lip service. I know how it is.
Exactly.
I'm sad that my first ever D&D character has come to an end.
That's a correct response.
I'm kind of sad and excited my first campaign's coming to an end too.
But you fucking brought it to an end. It didn't fizzle out. It happened.
know.
There was a conclusion.
Ever
got to keep
since
going strong.
Chani died, not Chani, ever since Count and Joran died, I had this plan that it was either going to go one or two ways, ideally for Sorsha. Sorsha was either going to live and confess her love to Chani, or Chani was going to die and Sorsha was going to join Aegis.
Even if he's the one that killed her? Because their entire thing was really the only ones taking pot shots at me. You can go
It was
evil, but
gonna
they
be
have
like
to
a
die.
it was going to be a join to kill type of deal.
So in other words, vengeance.
Yes.
A normal Sith relationship in Star Wars, it sounds like.
Yeah.
But how are the Wookiees after the incident?
We don't talk about that. All right.
Sorsha has a farm full of Wookiees.
Does anybody else have anything so we can wrap this nicely?
I have plenty of after talk, but that can be done off camera.
I meant for the recording specifically.
Thaddeus,
Just
go watch the
assume that
Halloween
Chani and
video.
Sorsha lived happily ever after, even though Chani never said anything about
It led
loving.
up to the imagination what happened as you guys walked out of that room.
No amount of
Recording,
prodding will
yep.
ever break the amount of natural tsundere.
If they ever reforge that Jedi temple, Count is bothering the fuck out of them as a ghost.
Once again,
I appreciate that gesture.
star of the show this entire time, Matt. Thank you.
Yeah.
And with this,
No,
we'll bring it
I'm
to.
gonna put that to you guys. I put this down, and you guys help make it this level of fun.
Do you want to say the final outro here, or want me to come up with something?
Well, I think our final outro would be thank you for watching. Thank you for joining in. And I hope you enjoyed this story in a galaxy far, far away.